Come on, gentlemen, it's time.
My name's Cinny. I'm a huge pussy. Flap, flap, flap.
opportunity for
Ladies and gentlemen, for the third time, can you hear us?
Yes or no?
Ladies and gentlemen. Hello,
What's up,
hello, hello,
everybody?
hello,
Welcome,
hello,
guys.
hello, hello, hello. There we go. We are back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the watch party. It is our final day of online Call of Duty. Also, our final day in these offices.
That's true.
Yeah, wow. No more downtown office. This setup's still gonna look pretty much the same. We're gonna have that wall still. We'll have the seats, but damn,
We got a lot of
day downtown.
A lot of finals today. A lot of finals. It's the last match that Optic plays online. I mean, it's a lot of lot of ending today. A lot of ending to hopeful new and great beginnings.
Wop 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 wop. Dude, I'm
Thank
not
you.
gonna lie, chat. I've had a disaster,
like
dude.
us.
You know when you leave clothes in the washer too long and they get that smell?
Oh,
Well, I'm wearing pants with those smell, and I didn't realize till I sat down, and I smell like shit. It's actually
Ladies.
terrible.
ladies and gentlemen, we've got 3 matches today. We've got the breakdown following the matches today. Hopefully, we come out on top today.
The
We
elephant
are-
in the room, a very tough loss against Boston. We're on a 9-game losing streak. Getting a lot of questions in stream and publicly. What's going on with the boys? Listen, if you're losing 9 search and destroys in a row, you're not going to win series. We're at the point of the year where most teams are pretty competent in respawn. Everybody's playing the same way. At this level, every pro can shoot. So our respawn, I think, will always look pretty solid. 9 searches in a row is not going to cut it.
I
We're
believe
starting in losers, but I do want to say this would be a huge win for just team morale and confidence and momentum going into the major, right? They can make a losers bracket run. It has to start here with a big win over Ultra.
I know one thing for certain. I was watching the boys scrim in the other room. They're playing the Heretics. Subbase Hardpoint is in the series. I believe the Hardpoints are Karachi and Subbase that are in the series today. So, yeah, it would be hilarious if, I mean, not hilarious, but it would be pretty comical if yesterday we lose to Boston and today we come out and beat the Ultra. Obviously, we're starting in losers bracket. That is already set in stone. But like Zinni said, a win here today could really benefit the team just from a sheer mental standpoint. I mean, they're taking on Ultra. Ultra just beat FaZe. So this would be a big one to have. Again, it is online, so you got to take everything with a grain of salt. Whenever you see the LAN results, that's whenever things are a little more concrete. But yeah, we need a win today. Do I think we're going to win today? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna. I think we could. But on a 9-game losing streak in Search and Destroy, it's kind of impossible to say that I have us as the favorites going into today's series against the Ultra, who look, great at the moment. They look good. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean,
I think Ultra's winning. I hate to say it. I mean, we're usually pretty consistent when we say Optic's going to win right now. I mean, until we see a different search team, it's just we're playing at a severe disadvantage when we have a guaranteed map loss. It's just very, very tough to win series when you're
2 map losses.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you're kind of hoping we go crazy and respawn and win 1-3-4. So
yeah.
obviously,
exactly.
I'm hoping it changes. Of course, the boys can win. We obviously understand this is the championship caliber, the defending champions we're talking about.
I mean, I said
They
it.
need to find that groove again. Right now, I think you have to pick Ultra.
I mean, I said it yesterday. Fucking, it wouldn't surprise me if we come out and win today. Like it wouldn't. It would not surprise me because again, with the amount of talent that's on this team, I feel like they can flip that switch at any time. But it just hasn't been good. It hasn't been good at all. We're 1-5. We lost to Boston yesterday. They haven't won in 3 months. It's like, it's tough. You can't have 2 guaranteed map losses going into a series, and right now that's where we're at. So
That's
yeah.
exactly what I was going to say. It's like if you're going to be struggling, at least have one guarantee, and maybe you could steal one of the respawns, but we don't even have the one guarantee. So it's like
I got Game
I'm gonna
5 Ultra today.
Game 5 Ultra.
I think it's going to go Game 5, and I think Ultra's going to win it.
I have Ultra. I'm not going to say map count. I think Obviously, we're rooting for the boys, so please don't get that misconstrued. I mean, we want the boys to take it home, but Ultra looks great right now. They beat FaZe. We're losing to Boston. I mean,
we're losing to
what can you
Boston.
say?
We're losing to Boston. I mean, it's like, how can we pick them to win against Toronto?
So fake picking against them. I can't.
I do like the map set though. We've got sub-base Hardpoint, which is our best Hardpoint. 6-star search, high-rise control, Karachi Hardpoint. I do like the Hardpoints for us in this series, but the search that's not what we're worried about.
I love to see an invasion search map 5,
but we haven't played in a while.
Exactly. Well, that's the test. If we go map 5, are we still as good at invasion search as we were prior? Obviously, I feel like most teams have been banning it against us because that was like our bread and butter at the major. I'm curious to see if we do get to the map 5, how the boys play, because maybe a little rusty in real life reps when it comes to like actual matches, but we'll see. I do like map 5 comparatively though, like just seeing
100%.
invasion compared to like a Rio. I'd much rather see invasion right now.
100%. I agree with you.
That is true. I mean, if we can push it to game 5, I mean.
All right, predictions. Who'd you take, Mark?
I got Ultra 3-1.
Damn, it's the Squirrels. It's 3 Squirrels picks, and it hurts. It hurts to even say it. Next series of the day, we've got who's next series? Is it Carolina Boston?
I think so.
Yeah, Carolina Boston, and then we got New York versus LAT to end out the day.
I think Boston win again today. I
don't think they win. I don't think they beat Carolina today.
I think Boston wins today.
Carolina need a win today. They're one of those teams that's tied with 140 points. Down towards the bottom of the leaderboards. Carolina need to win today. I don't see Boston beating them today. I just think the urgency, maybe Boston carries a little bit of that momentum from beating us yesterday, but the urgency and I just feel like it's too much on the side of Carolina. They're a team that cannot afford to lose. I mean, so were we yesterday, but this is life or death for their entire season. I got Carolina taking this series. And Carolina has looked decent here towards the end of the season. So, yeah, I got Carolina taking this series. I got a 3-0-3-1.
I got Boston playing spoiler. I think Boston win. I think Boston gained a lot of confidence yesterday.
You think Boston win?
Just getting a win under their belt. They get 2 search reps in. They both go their way. Carolina, I feel like, has been inconsistent as fuck. I mean, it's going to come down to – honestly, I don't know, because Clay and Fellow frying on land, I think they play a little worse in the online split. I think Teej has been pretty good pretty much all season long, especially recently. Same with Gwyn. He's kind of on an upswing. I want to see if Priesta does what he does again today, because I think Priesta yesterday for Boston, like, that is the caliber of player that Priesta can be. I feel like we haven't seen that from him in a long time. So I kind of feel like if Priesta goes off, I think Boston win.
Well, the thing with Carolina is that they go game 5 with everybody. I mean, Carolina's been game 5, I think, 4 or 5 times this split. Even against the top 4 teams, New York, FaZe, and us, they all went game 5. So I think Carolina, their record isn't the best, but they've been looking solid in extending series. I think they're going to beat Boston today. Money Mark?
Like Zin said, I think the rep yesterday is definitely going to help Boston's confidence. I just think, I think Carolina has more to gain. So I'm going to rock with Clay and the boys. I got them 3-2.
And then our last series of the day, we've got the Thieves taking on the New York Subliners. I don't know. Is this one as cut and dry as we would say or think?
I'm picking Thieves.
Thieves come off a big win against Vegas.
I'm picking Thieves.
The Boston Ultra went on.
And Thieves, again, one of those bubble teams right now. 155 points in the standings. They're at the bottom of the qualifiers right now for champs. They're in 7th place. You got Thieves.
Thieves?
I'm taking Thieves. I think... just a gut feeling. I feel like when I listen to their comms, I like what I hear. I feel like they're gaining some confidence, right? A big win over Vegas. If Sib plays like he's been playing, it's going to be tough. But I do think Ghosty playing at his peak can fuck with Dante. I have a gut feeling Thieves. I don't know.
They're saying game started.
Here we go.
Game is starting. Game is starting. I got New York in the series.
Yeah, I got New York as well.
Okay.
Thieves have struggled against the top 4, so I think that's going to continue today. As always, our picks and maps and modes are presented by Razer. Shouts out to Razer and the brand new Black Shark V2 Pro for PlayStation and Xbox. We just got them in at the Optic headquarters, and they are super comfortable, turn ready with pro-tuned FPS audio profiles, and they have an amazing microphone. These headsets are great for comp gaming. We love them. Go check them out. Squirrels, Optic, Top 4 Showdown. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, we're off to a tough start. I mean, we're starting on the bad side, but Ultra get a wipe, and they gotta spawn in back server. Now, time to break out of it.
Carolina.
Need a win here today, gentlemen.
Me and Zane has Steve's. Me and Seth have New York.
Yeah, I got NY.
It's all about trying to find a way to get through this scrap time, and there will be at least some contest
All right.
over the top of P1, but the
Not the
rotation
best
over
start,
towards
like
two.
Zinni
It's all
said.
through warehouse side.
Toronto
I mean,
does
they
have good
started-
side start.
They started bad side, but I mean, the issue is here, we just don't want to go down too much. Look at this map control. Like, look at the space. I think Insight's going to get a freebie here.
Yeah, Toronto versus Atlanta. The last
Yep.
time they played this map, where they struggled with is the rotation. Same thing could be said for Optic. So it's already 1-0 count in favor of
We need to
Ultra.
kill him off these
They are
streaks right
holding this
now.
down to the T. Not a single player dropping. Finally,
5
Kenny's able
streak
to
for
find one, but that
Jamie,
leads to Insight
6 streak
on
for
5,
Jamie.
Make it 6 in a row. Just absolute perfection from Ultra.
Unreal start
That's gonna be
for
a cruise
Toronto.
missile. That's gonna be
15-0
tough.
Cruise missile earned. And you even can see that Toronto are going to get information from Kleenex on this long cross through middle. So Envoy just holds the corner, scrap down low. Here comes the break attack.
Here comes the break.
They all run right into Envoy. Lots of damage, only finds the 1 kill. Scrap down low, good help from Insight. And
2v2 here for the old time.
Absolutely perfect from Toronto. Not even a single major threat from Optic. towards this P2.
It's not a good start. I mean, holy fuck. We're just
Insight 8 and 3. Our only
Push is getting staggered again. It's
only highlight right now is that we're spawning new, but I worry that they're about to flip us here and get all this time. Actually, no, we're just spawning back
well,
still.
they also have a cruise if they want to invest this.
I think they saved the cruise.
We need a full 60 here. Let's go.
I
Let's
think
hold
they
this
saved the
shit.
cruise for next.
Outside warehouse, Kenny's nearby, but well, he will be found. I was about to say he stayed pretty concealed from this hit to the moment. but
Yeah, we're
look
gonna
at the
spawn
run
out.
Envoy. He's already
Oh,
flipped the spawns
man,
around.
brother. We need
You
some
wanna
big
talk
kills
about
here.
not
This
just
is
Optic getting
just-
battered, but you want to talk about the improvements from Toronto? This has looked so much better than how they played Atlanta just a short while ago.
Yeah, this is clean, man. And I don't know if it's because Toronto are playing at such a high level or Optic Texas are playing at such a low level. Because obviously, when you have players the way that you have, a full lineup of superstars, you're expecting them to.
See, we're gonna get
making
this
sure
last
they're
20,
keeping
but
up
now
in every
spawns are gonna
single
flip on a
department,
money hill.
especially the
P4
slaying.
coming up.
Right now, they are currently
I don't even know if I
struggling. They
love
find the
this.
break in for the
We're gonna
fight.
get some of that old time.
Well, no, because they also have a back pocket cruise where even if shit gets sketchy, they just call it in.
Number 4.
Hardpoint's going to open up.
Okay, we get back spawns. Hold on.
Shotzi's going to spawn right behind.
Okay,
Here we go.
Yep, they're gonna spawn server here.
They're gonna use cruise.
Take control of that comms area.
That's
You
fine.
find
We
a
should have
couple
back
kills now.
spawns.
This is where you invest
No,
the
we
cruise
spawn out
missile
server.
to make it a little bit more scrappy, or not, because a couple
All
spawns
right,
around
Ang needs to
Texas,
get 2
they
here.
spawn out.
Give me
Okay,
2,
they're not
Ang.
even
Get
gonna
2.
use the cruise.
So
One.
darn fast, and now
Come on,
Shotzi
Ang.
There we are,
up top
boys.
tries
Come
to
on.
play recovery. He's
Yes,
at least
Okay,
gonna
Frank
Bang.
Moore, and we're
There
spawning
we
them out
go.
now.
Okay.
Fuck
Let him
yeah.
fly.
We needed
Have
that.
fun.
Toronto
Have
started to get a
fun.
little bit scary for the Optic setup, but they collect themselves nicely. 5 kills straight for them, and that'll be enough for Optic.
Nice
to
shot.
also
There he
put
is.
themselves in
There
a
we
really
go.
good
I thought he got
position
stuck for
over
a
the top
second.
of the new hill.
Yeah, and that's why I would assume if
But
you're
this is as
Ultra
good
in
as it
that
gets, right?
situation,
Like
to
right
invest
here,
that
if we get
cruise
away with
missile
kills,
on that
keep spawning them
P4.
back server, have this
Just so
P5
you
row.
can account
This guy
for
needs to die
everyone
though.
and make sure that break is going to be successful, but you allow Optic to take the lead here at P5. You have Dashy holding it on top.
Nice.
Warehouse.
There we
You
go.
still have the spawns that you want for this hill. But it's a 2-2 in the trade
I mean, we
split.
got
Optic
spawns
Texas
though. We
gonna
got
be in
spawns.
first.
Here we go.
Good try.
But you still have
Number
Toronto
6.
holding
Gotta
the
read
iron
number
on their
6.
own, so a chance for them to at least battle off this oncoming assault from Texas. First 2 kills are good. Kenny just trying to see if he can get isolation over towards Scrap, but instead finds Kleenex. The
Number
hard point,
3.
and that's enough for Scrap to chow find the trade. Back and forth we go.
Pinch spawns
Optic
in.
still trying to find a
See,
way
I
to
don't-
break this through, and a little bit of a pinch setup
Yeah,
here with
they're
the
gonna
staggered
flip
spawns
spawns
will
here.
allow them a
I
chance
hate
to
this.
Big
surprise
kills. Yeah,
Toronto
big
into the
kills
middle
here.
of
Need to
the
get
Yeah, but you
some.
don't really want this. You don't
Now
want these
Toronto
running
back
over
in
towards
advantage. They got
warehouse
good
side,
spawns for
especially when you allow
P1.
Toronto Ultra to find those initial kills. Now they put all their focus over towards warehouse.
Audio cut again.
Kleenex holding down top snow, and Optic Texas might
Oh,
not
it's
have
good?
an opportunity
Okay.
unless Dash is able to win this one-on-one to find any time here. He's able to get 1 second, but that's not enough. Ultra win the rotation over towards New because they have the preferred side of the map, but these kills are massive for Optic
See where these
Texas to start
spawns
to work
come in.
their way
Okay,
out.
Toronto's gonna hold the
still fully
spawn.
spawning on the left side of the map, like you mentioned, but Pred just watching through the catwalk. Shots
Honestly,
over
with the
towards Kleenex,
start,
Scrap
30-point
battling
game,
This
we'll
is
take
great.
that.
This
We'll
is-
take
this is
that.
great.
Considering
'Cause it was a bad
18
start.
About 10 game. This is not bad news for Optic overall. Toronto's trying to play recovery towards this left side of the map. Staggered
Come on now.
spawns are all
The
over the
P1
place.
time- they still
Once
have that
again,
cruise,
Tico
right? They're
pinch
saving
strike
it?
with the kill
Yeah, they
feed,
still have the
but
cruise.
Toronto able to at least capitalize, find the kills, and get themselves at least a neutral hard point.
Yeah, they're able to get them out of the hard point now. But you got to take care of Shotzi and Envoy with the perfect read and the headshot. He's able to win that gunfight. Now Ultra work their way back into the HP. Optic Texas, though, they
Oh,
still
that's-
have the
that's
spawns over towards
terrible.
the
That's
new
gonna be
hill,
spawn
but
split.
Every single player falls at the wrong time.
He's gonna
That's
take
terrible.
shots, though. We gotta
Opportunity
kill this
for
guy
Ultra to
early.
blow this game wide open.
Yeah, Insight can just hold over towards frontside snow. Scrap is right next to him, and he is shooting 20 and 9 off 4 in a row, eventually taken care of. A couple of decent trades here for Texas, but not really going to amount to too much in terms of what happens over the scrap time, nor what's going to happen over towards this P2 setup. Maybe a chance for Optic to get the
no, brother.
off the reset, gets back in, shuts it down.
Another
and
clean
now Toronto
4
can open
dead.
up P2 with a lot of comfort around the hill.
Yeah, they're already up 60. Last time Optic Texas could not find any breaks in towards this P2 HP. But you have to try to change that here because we allowed them to get all
they
this
got a
time.
good
It's basically
setup
gonna be
too.
GG.
This is not
You see the kill
fucking
feed, it's
good.
all
They're
purple.
pushed out everywhere. They're cutting the
They're
whole
gonna
map.
Dominate in that department, and now
Number 2 is
it's only
huge. Who's number
Shotzi
2?
to
Shotzi.
potentially contest.
Well, not looking good here for Optic at the moment. Still 35 seconds to fight. And as Toronto starts to run away with Scrap on 5, we jump into
Thank
a Toronto
God we
Ultra
killed him. He
listening.
doesn't get the cruise, but
Side door. I'm outside. I'm top. Dead. Side door. Dashing. Nice. I'm going new. Top. Dead. Nice. I'm going new.
Yeah.
Try and push forward here.
I have streaks though.
Get tunnel. Dead. Nice. I'm top 10 though.
Are we flipping?
Could be. Not yet.
Shots, he could. Try for it.
They're gonna need to get top 10. Back door. Dead. One more back 10.
Shots in all weak.
I think he's back 10 somewhere.
Low 10.
Where'd he go?
You say back tits?
Oh, back to
10.
Two back door Scrap. They're back. Already out. One more. Go on. Close to
back Tony.
I push.
Tony's got tits. We need a 100-point comeback.
One time. Give me a second.
All right, let's go.
Hit us back and then one's.
Play left every sec.
Big hold.
I don't know if they know
One's out
here.
mid somewhere.
My killer got time. One keep fight and then one time. Nice.
I'm blocking the both those spots.
One tunnel.
No, really weak in time.
Yeah,
One's
block.
I'm blocking.
Nice. Last guy's P2. Last guy's spawned here. Yep.
It's still so much time. They just flip us.
One on mid alley. Ready? Tweak. Tunnel, bro. I have tunnel, bro. I'm holding tunnel.
What's going on?
Get under the
Sometimes
hub.
no.
I
One's
have all tunnel.
What the hell just happened?
They're gonna jump. They're gonna jump. Watch the door. Watch the door. Top 10 right now. Or top. Just make them jump. Make them
Top
jump.
rail's
weak. Tunnel, bro.
Coming to me. Dead.
One more Jeremy.
Oh no, look at number 5. Number 5 spawns out.
Play live.
so are we though. We're spawning on him.
Yeah, we're good.
Wait. He went in. He went in. Top third right now.
I'm gonna shake for this.
Top 10.
Yeah, they have this cruise missile, so I think they're gonna try going far left here with it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll jump water.
Or I like the streak. I already have 10. I already wait, top 10. You just sat there. There's 2 10. One low, one top, I think. Low glass. I think there's
Wait,
two.
are we blocking the back?
Go for it. The in glass?
Oh, okay.
Number
thank
1's looking
God.
at it.
You reckon? I don't see him. He's gonna be top god.
Oh, he's in a cruise and he's gonna come up.
Yeah. Here comes the cruise from Toronto.
One top glass.
We gotta survive this right here.
One top double. One in glass. One in
Time is dead. What's the
Oh, we die out of hill before the cruise even hits.
Go on P2.
Nice carry. Top short.
We're swung back at least.
Top short.
We're roaming so far.
Yeah, one's top single. That's the guy P2, Jimmy. Stay live loading first. Single weak.
Well, once again, it's that P1 to P2 rotation plus Toronto.
I mean, fuck's sake.
It's just really been again.
Scrappy's plus 10.
Recovery after what they faced versus Atlanta just about a week ago.
Yeah, this is unbelievable, man. Like
We're gonna need a big chain here if we even want to be in this game any longer. We're gonna need kills, and it's not gonna find them 3 dead.
You're winning rotations to 3
We're
straight
spawning
hills,
still
finding
back.
early breaks on the 3rd one at that.
This guy's gonna take a lot of
That's what allows
space. I
you to
feel
have
like.
the lead that you do.
Yeah, he's playing tight.
Yeah, I
Can't
know.
find a break here though at P4, so this has been the money hill for Optic Texas so
This
far
guy's gonna
on
be
the
tough
map,
to kill
but
here.
only
He's just
needed
gonna hold the
17
entire map
seconds.
for
You
us.
rotate nice and early, and you should be able to close out the game here.
Well, and that's the thing.
Yeah, 10
we saw
seconds.
this with Atlanta, talking about their Vista.
Shotzi on a
in particular,
5. Here we go.
sometimes Even looking at Rio,
He's
it's
gonna
like,
fall.
if
No
you're
cruise.
Ultra, and you're winning 100 essentially to 20 between P2 to P3, and then you're giving away 60. You're still coming out net
Big 2
positive.
from Brandon right here. Come on.
Choosing which rotations, which hills they have the availability to actually rotate in, and you can see what that led to. Yeah, Optic, sure, great through P4, but everywhere else on the map has been nothing but the Toronto Ultra. So there's 3 seconds away. One more kill is needed. Scrap trying to get it done himself.
Team
Not
kill.
able
Alive.
to, and Optic will
I mean,
extend
they're
the map
staying
a little
alive.
further.
They're not
Only
reading this
3
guy far,
points
right?
needed for Toronto. They have looked really good on the map.
Yeah, they look unbelievable on this map. So if you are Optic Texas, it's gonna take a miracle.
It's just scary because we're bottlenecked. We don't have
Hopefully
spawns.
able to keep up in the kills. So right now
And that's
they are
gonna be 3
trading
dead.
effectively, but Scrap and Kleenex
That's the
combined
map.
for 2.
Jesus, they haven't
Better
showed
win
our
off here.
In the
POV
feed,
for
they're
fucking
gonna be able to
ever.
close out the game.
Map
That's
number
map
1
one
to the
also.
squirrels.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, we've seen the
Scrap
top
would. I
teams
mean, we just
in
started off
respawn
down
right
100
now.
points. Scrap go crazy.
But the teams
Insight
that
holds that
qualify
cruise. I mean, pretty
really
disciplined
good,
with it. Keeps it for the
especially
second rotation
you make these
P4.
choices of, okay, we can get the full 60 here at P2. Can we actually get across?
Moolah with a 10. He said, hoping the absolute gentlemen get a big dub today. Let's fucking go. It's not the best start.
We really want to invest over towards the 4th, but I mean, you're gonna see
Godless said, I'm level 594 and new game plus 6 in Elden Ring. And it's the hardest thing I've ever done. Good luck, King, when you come back to play it. Good luck to the boys. Oh, I can't wait to play it.
From pretty much start to finish.
Oh yeah.
All
You
right.
just gotta keep in mind who they're
Well,
doing.
I mean,
against. Like, Optic Texas
Scrappy Doodle.
best hardpoint
Yeah,
game.
bro.
34 and 20,
I
6,000
mean-
damage. I mean,
What the fuck?
Insight started off great. He slows down, but he gets the cruise early on and just saves it for a pivotal moment. For us, nobody positive.
And when those things aren't going in their favor, this is what the score is going to look like at the end. The only one breaches
Oh, man.
14
It's tough, man. It's tough to watch. I'm not going to lie. It's tough. Hopefully we can bounce back in the search. I mean, we got to break the search losing streak to even have a chance in the series. It feels like, what is it, 9 in a row? This will be for 10 in a row in search. Going into a 6-star map number 2.
I think to put it plainly. And honestly, you
This is for 9 in a row?
he had a miserable
Oh, yesterday was 8?
What's the S&D map?
Are you
say?
sure?
I mean, it really was.
I think yesterday was 9.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure yesterday was 9.
What's the map, Seth?
For what?
The S&D.
6-star.
You put a lot of pressure over to
A
Optic.
sub-base 6-star,
Dry dock Hardpoint twice in a row.
high-rise.
Time really comes through. And
I don't know. I feel like recently, when it comes to our search,
Karachi
like I don't know.
invasion.
this particular map, but it's been the case for their entire respawn throughout the entirety of this qualifier, and that includes not just the map versus Optic, but of course the series versus
Is there anything more Optic than breaking
So it's 9.
Optic's S&D loss streak now
It's
up to
9.
8?
Yeah, but this was before the last map, so it's 9.
Especially in control, but Envoy's been consistent now.
Oh, man. It's tough. It is tough.
I mean, dude, I don't know. There's so much wrong with our search right now that it's like not even like a clear cut. You can't really pinpoint. If you're on a 9-game search losing streak, it's all going wrong. Your post plant setups are wrong. The way you're adapting mid-round is wrong. I mean,
9 in a row's in.
I mean, if you're remembering the 1v2 yesterday, I think it was Beans when they could have just hopped the bomb, one person head glitched the white van. It's just like we're not really thinking next step, it seems like. We're just like,
he can, like, all you had to do there is shoulder. You can run, start defusing. The person who's watching over the bomb diffuser could still die, and they'll still win the round. I'm like, what the hell? I was talking about that yesterday with Jay. With Study, my bad. I always say nicknames, and you guys are confused.
Hip Hop Eponymous said, "This chat is tough. Everyone in here is stuck gold and wants to talk shit about pros. Talking about dropping people after a bad split and calling yourself a fan is crazy. Damn, he just
That's a
came.
fact.
He just came at the whole entire chat's neck through that super chat.
Oh shit, it's about to go down.
We are stuck gold, but would still win the search. No, you would not. No, you would not. But yeah, we got to have something miraculous here. Again, 9 loss streak. We're going up against one of the top teams in the game right now in Toronto. Historically, very, very good search team. Need something miraculous here.
here are my
Spark some
probabilities
momentum,
for
spark
final
some
major 4
confidence.
placings. Only change is that LV is not lock 6. If Toronto, Texas ends 1-3 and New York, LV would draw 7th on a 4. Jesus.
Teams are now vetoing invasion, search, and destroy. We're talking about stage 3 where they went 6-0. Unbelievable on Championship Sunday at Major 3.
So Toronto's first seed
But now so far in the stage, they've only had
with a
one
win?
opportunity to play it, and they fell short versus the subliners all the way in around 11. So with teams
I mean,
now
holy
vetoing those
guacamole,
maps,
brother.
those butter maps, you're forcing
Y'all
these
need to
guys
go
play
talk
those
to the
they aren't really
boys
comfortable
and give them
with.
some
With Six-Star
confidence,
being
dude.
one of them. You see the records,
What are you
21
talking about, brother?
Opening duel win percentages are literally at the bottom. Defensive records are the
What are you
worst I've
talking
ever
about?
seen. And that's the biggest thing that stands out to me is because on a map like 6-star,
Mark, it just seems like the guys are defeated. In the cams, they look quiet and not happy playing. I got faith they can snap out of it. Gotta keep the faith, man.
Shut the fuck up!
It's very hard as a player
It's on no, shut
to just like will your way through that mental, like it's so much harder than
Losing opening duels, losing objective focus. It really, again, there hasn't
you're on a
been
loss
much to
streak,
speak
a
of
9-game search
since
losing
really
streak.
won
You're
the
not
play
winning
rating
maps.
week
Like
number 1.
it's
So,
so hard for
have
you to like
find something
act
here again. We need to
like
see
nothing's
some
wrong.
Search and destroy collection from the side of
Oh,
Optic.
no, there's something wrong.
Otherwise, for Toronto, again, the news here on this map.
All right, here we
I'm
go.
saying
Map
as a
number
player,
2.
if it's like, oh, they're
They've
not
looked
talking,
really
it's like,
solid
dude,
on
it's
an
so
around
hard
one
to
loss
just like
Minnesota, sure, but
fucking
a round 10 win versus
fabricate
Atlanta most
good
recently.
vibes when
I
you're
mean-
just losing.
I mean, yeah,
It's
they're
like-
just.
Think about this
I mean,
Toronto
they're
team in terms of how can they put themselves into championship form. It has to be by way of the map 2, map 5.
So
right,
far in this
gentlemen.
round, they are slow and steady on their attacks, realizing that neither team is going to have trophy systems. We want time to at least develop them potentially.
Nice
But
stun.
that bomb is now getting planted.
Fuck him
towards
up.
A. Scrap is
Oh.
getting
Come on, guys.
isolated. Somehow, some way he's able to find a
Yeah,
kill.
see, like
And that's
right there, I don't
3v2
even know
in
how he
favor of
finds a
Ultra.
kill there.
Yeah, and off this plant, it's just going to be so difficult here for Optic to find a way to re-break.
Here
in.
comes
They're gonna
Shotzi,
go
the
to
smoke
tried
criminal.
and true
There you go, kid. Get
smoke
wild.
play. Just toss it down and see if you can
Gets
get a little bit
one.
lucky, which Shotzi does. Finds the first
like
blood,
this,
but he
I
does
like
get
this.
tagged up.
Come on,
Dashy
Brucey.
goes
Good time,
out.
Brandon. This is what I want in the
Find one.
clutch.
Trying to maybe think about
Yeah,
hopping in, but
nothing you can do there. He's
Boston
forced to
is
This guy
guess.
runs
where
people
exactly
down,
Phoenix
bro.
was.
It comes into
The
that. It
late
comes down to
play
that
from Phoenix
first
comes
try
through,
and
keep
bait
the
and
numbers
switch,
advantage,
right? Like I
getting
feel like in a
conversion success
situation
for the
like
side
that,
of Toronto
that
in the
guy
first round.
has to
Yeah, it
die.
gets close
Yep.
right there. Optic make it a 1v1, but
He does
I
have
still
some
don't like
teammates
the
help
decision
shooting
making
over him,
in
but
2v3. Like Dashy's still making his way up through mid.
I mean, it starts it long. I mean, we get a stun on Scrap, and we try to double chow. I mean, it's just, it's got to be cleaner than that. It's like one of us chows, the other one doesn't. One of us dies. It's just, it's just there's a disconnect in the I don't know.
I love the
Something's wrong.
proactivity from Toronto. Get a little bit further beyond the A site, make Optic have to rotate back over through U-Haul. It just forces Optic to be in the worst possible position. So good stuff for Toronto. Shotzi looking to go quickly over towards the A site.
All right, we're working that A bomb. No tropes.
Watching for Envoy on this cross as the rest of Ultra are looking to get through and aggressive on the B side of the map.
Love
Oh, and
this.
I love this play right here from Ultra. If they could commit a little bit quicker.
Here we go. Bomb
You
down.
wanna try to
4v4.
retake
Come
this
on.
site through security.
Someone get a stun
You
in
have
there.
two players working that pinch. And both of the SMGs sitting around that mid connector. Inside trying to invest in nade. It's going to blow up by a trophy. That's already been 15 seconds wiped off the game clock. But Scrap finds the first blood.
All right,
There we
Craig
go.
pulls it back.
Caught, kind of going
Fuck's
back.
sake.
Oh man, Scrap turns that into a second. Smoke down. Shotzi in a little bit of trouble trying to play around the B flank, and now it's just down to
He's
Pred.
dead.
Decent damage, decent shots, but
We can't hold a post
all things
plant.
told, the only one to lose their life is Envoy on the retake, and I mean, I'm sure Scrap can't believe his fortune to find two on that angle when Kenny was hard scoped on it.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Like, if you're Optic Texas, you're playing for the info.
We either go
You have
their
players
side
pushing
there
out the
or
opposing side. You just
try
wanna
to
put yourself
push
in a
mid
position to
something.
spot the flank and play your
'Cause,
life.
I mean,
But the fact that Kenny's in this kind of angle,
Whoa.
Scrap reads
Yeah,
it.
Ken
and then
probably
the
shouldn't have
snap
That was
died
a
is
there.
bad
Man.
angle right there.
which neither player really
Bruce
does miss
didn't need to
shots.
challenge
The
him
Scrap
either.
is on point right now. Take down
All
both of
good,
those
2-0.
guys. You take full control.
Need to
of
win this round
security.
here.
You trap the rest over towards Statue.
Gotta win this one.
It's a perfect retake right there from Ultra.
Really good first two rounds from Toronto on both sides. Optic looking to try something a little bit different this time. Not going to have any defenders on the A site. No trophies.
Ultra working towards A again.
It's up and over, and Toronto are going to say, wait, there's no trophy here. There's no one tagged off that. Let's just go for the quick plant. I love this call from Ultra.
What do you think about a smoke right now and bang this shit, Zen? I think that's what they're trying to do. Trophies blocking.
They're not going to be able to stop the bomb plant, but they are potentially going to be here to contest.
He missed
early
their only
on. Here
play.
comes the smoke.
Here it
A
comes.
little bit short-sighted though, so this double stack for
Ah,
Toronto.
Holy
Man,
man.
read
dude.
the play through it. Envoy's going to get two. I mean, that is just a post-plant setup that ultimately uses Optic smoke against them. Dashy in trouble, has nowhere to go, and it's three very quick rounds for
I mean,
Toronto.
it's just,
I thought Optic
it's
Texas was
just
gonna play
sloppy,
that round
man.
a lot faster. They're gaining the info. They dominate that mid-map pressure early on. They also shut down that early deep
I don't
push
know.
as well. But
I kind of feel
when
like
they
you'd
put
rather
themselves in a
show heavy
connector, that
presence
bomb
to
is
this
getting
bomb
planted,
site
you
and then
have to try to
retake pool
instantly
side
go
where you're
because you
smoked
had
through
three
stairs.
players sitting in that position.
See-
Dashy was just playing his life towards the backside of Skybridge, waiting for the play
you
to come
said show
in.
heavy
But when
presence here and
eventually
stop
would
playing through mid.
I would rather
players from
stack-
Ultra, waiting for those pushes out
But then
of
you're
the
just gonna
smoke
get
grenade.
tacked to shit.
Envoy finds a double, and Ultra so far
What, on
flawless
site?
in this search
Yeah.
and destroy.
Wow.
I guess there's no way around
What
it.
do you say?
I mean,
the
I was,
retake
I mean, we were
percentages have been
I was asking
abysmal for
yesterday,
Optic,
and
put it
they.
bluntly.
Actually, no, I'm not going to say
Easier
that, but
Envoy.
yeah, they're just going to
Lots
get
of opening
tagged.
nades kind of exchanged between both sides, but Envoy really can't.
Because
do
you got to
much
remember,
here
there's
from
only
this
two
bottom
trophies,
coverage position.
so it's like, and
Yeah,
they have
yeah.
two ticks. You're
Really
getting
getting
naded
towards
to
the site,
shit.
and that's going to force Toronto to kind of reposition their defense. Optic will get
That's
the
a good point.
offensive
You literally
smoke,
can't
but
stack
they're
that
trying
site.
to
Wow.
Yeah.
counter Toronto's defense with it, and it's really not working out. So they miss a window here for a plant, and you've got.
All right, there we
Kleenex,
go,
so I was gonna say
blood.
Maybe he catches a
Let's
time
get this
limit,
round.
but now everything starts to move. Optic in a good numbers position.
There
There we
go.
go.
Also take care of Envoy as well. So they instantly put
Starts
themselves
with
in
one.
the 4v2 advantage. Just try to work that.
There we
bomb
go,
plan.
Ken.
Kenny also finds another one through the middle of the map. This is an Optic round.
Yeah, definitely should be. You can definitely see
There
the
it
window
is.
in there
Beauty.
where
Ken
Three
with
for
three in a
Ken.
round.
Toronto
Good
would have
round.
caught Kenny on that little timing. that whole round kind of goes awry because every single piece of utility was thrown for Optic early, trying to pull that Toronto defense for a contest of the bomb. That doesn't really work, but Kenny, fortunately, able to catch one over towards the pool side, and then from there, Toronto just spread. Legitimately, they were spread too thin.
Yeah, and it was the stun that connects onto Envoy that allows Optic Texas to now be a little bit slower on that push. Because they were expecting someone to be playing aggressive around that site, but when Kenny finds that first one and then they eventually sniff out Envoy, that is a GG. So Optic Texas get one on the board.
All right, let's see what we do on this defense now. All right, we got two, sending two over to A, both long, two middle.
At retaking. Let's try to not allow the bomb to go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, here come the nades.
Looks like they will try to play a little bit further forward.
I mean, he's just one shot now, just getting fucking bombarded.
All connecting over the top of the A site.
I just hope they don't read him that close. I hope number one can like get some shots down to bait as if that was him.
And look at the little two-man stack over towards B. They're going to try to flush out this backside Tiki bar.
They're taking a lot of ground away from Optic, and they're also forcing them to think that an adjustment is going to come in.
Yeah, number 8, Toby's under the hop
Players
up.
over at A start to get aggressive up through statue. They have gotten to read that the player's going to be over towards B. Dashy spots that.
Just don't die. Here we go.
But he can't do anything about it. Just going to play his life.
Love this.
Yep, go retake through mid. Let's get a smoke down.
Retake through mid here. Just trying to avoid that position that Insight is currently holding on that palm tree. Bomb planted. You've got
All right, another 4v4 retake. Here comes the smoke.
Retake is coming from. There's the Optic defensive smoke on this.
That's a good fucking grenade. Oh my god.
Up and around.
Oh, look at number 5 on the repinch as well. He's going to find him for free. I mean, we're just getting outplayed straight up. I mean, all of our retakes is just smoke and 3 of us run through it. It's like there's no variation. It's
very readable, I'll tell you
it's so
that.
readable. We're just smoking and 3 running through it every time.
And once you gain that info, you have to now make that play. You can't just wait for the bomb to go down and then, all right, we're going to pop a smoke grenade, run through it, hopefully it goes our way. Like, no, you gain the info. You have
It just
players
like
who are very,
it's so
very
reactionary. It's not
Let's just hit
proactive.
it out before they can even
Like
work that
like
objective,
our
because
confident,
once that bomb gets planted,
the confident
they are
version of our
perfect on their
team,
post-plant
right
setup
there,
so
you'd see
far.
2 of them go
Optic
push
Texas
through
need to
mid and
play a
start
little bit
flanking
more
early in the
faster, a
round.
little
Like
more confident, a little bit more insane.
it's just so reactionary. It's giving them the entire map and then reacting to what they do instead of us trying to be proactive and us making the play.
What we doing?
Well, first blood here is
Pat?
Optic are just
Yeah, you heard him.
running it.
All right, there we go.
And the SMGs come out with the first 2. One trade from
There we
inside
go.
before
That's a
Optic
very
taking care
quick
of it.
round.
Okay,
Sub-duo gets
just a
1
little
each.
tempo change. Optic say, let's just play
Trades come in.
TDM, not
Beautiful.
worry
There we
about the
go.
objective, and that works out.
That's good plays. All right, there we go.
That guy's a maniac.
Sending the SMGs aggressively up through mid. Brett is actually able to strike for that first blood. And that leads to an early round success right there from Optic Texas. A 15-second rounds. Those are the ones that you sort of need, especially on the attack. But now you have to figure it out on defense. We got to stop the bomb from being planted.
Can they
What
find
the
that same
fuck?
sort of aggression on the defensive side? Do you just play it through mid? I mean, is that the option? Because this whole feel out on the outsides hasn't worked out decently at all. So maybe you try to just stay aggressive through mid-map, and that may be the case. As shots
There we go. I like this. Proactive. Trying to just at least.
halfway.
I'd rather us try to hit him with a blind counter than do nothing. I don't mind that.
I agree.
A little bit of support here from Pred.
Then
There's
letting
a
them
feel
plant
out
for
over
free
towards
and,
where P2
yep,
would be,
and trying
and
to
wouldn't you know
least-
it,
at
see
there's
it's the
least
no
same
try to
thing
blind
though.
counter.
Towards A, Ultra get the read, they get the post plant. Here we go again.
Ooh,
Yeah, Kenny
went
was
through
able to
middle.
spot him, but every single player on his team is over towards that B site, so they're going to be a little bit late off this rotation.
I guess we're gonna.
It's
I
already
mean,
been
you
10
gotta
seconds
smoke
left off
through
the
you
game
and
clock,
just
but here
go.
goes that smoke again.
Come on, Ant.
And it's
Nice.
almost the exact same setup this time. The trades are decent.
Someone help him,
Scrap's able
please.
to find one,
He's
but has
good,
to
he's
hit the
good.
deck. Insight trying to go over to help, and Scrap down low. He's able to find one. Keep
Oh
his
man,
life
come
on
on.
the
Just hop
corner
it.
for
Oh
Insight to
Fuck.
man, brother, we're
sake.
just slow.
Is he allowed to stay alive that
We're just
long?
slow
He's
right
in
there.
plain sight.
Like, what is the communication like, Alan? Because Scrap finishes a kill right in front of Shotzi. He knows that he couldn't have gotten that far away. But the fact that Scrap, with the confidence that that young man has, just played that position to find the second kill. He knows that Insight is watching over him, one of the most clutch S&E players that we have in the game. And that is technically like a 2v4.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. We're
Because
just
that's
slow
exactly
on
what
it.
they do. The ARs get it done.
Yeah, I mean, it legitimately is. I mean, you see off the kill feed right there. It is legitimately a 2v4. It's the exact same retake attempt as well from Optic, where the smoke comes through and they just cannot find the kills. And all of a sudden, we've got an 8-man hit over towards A. Kleenex is already forward. First time
Peace.
to see him in this position.
That
but an
helps.
unfortunate bounce
Peace.
off Insight's nade. We'll give
Tell
a
me
free
we're
first
reading
blood
this.
to Optic. Scrap on the pinch, though. Opportunity starts to brew. And how about
There's
the help
a
from
fucking
Insight
flank,
again?
guys.
Now down
Oh
to the
my
2v2.
God.
And Optic are stuck on the site. Shotzi the last one
Please
left.
clutch this, Ant.
He's got
Please.
absolutely no idea where Insight's gone off to, but has an idea that he's still down low on the sky bridge. Problem
has
is,
no idea he got
Insight
out.
is
I think he
out
saw
there,
him. He
and I
saw
think
him.
Shotzi
No,
may have
don't do
just
this,
seen him.
Ant.
Yeah.
Shotzi
No.
spots him, but Insight with the shots. Ultra could do no wrong, even with the team kill right in the beginning of the round.
Man.
They still clutch up in the man disadvantage.
Man,
They are
oh
just playing some
man.
next level COD. This is the form that you want to be in going into the
It's
end
tough
of
to
the
watch,
year.
man. It really
On the
is. Was that
opposing
10 in a
side,
row
Optic
now?
Texas
10 search
still
losses in a
all
row.
search and
I mean, we
destroy.
just get
That's
clutched on
the
back-to-back
insane.
rounds. It's just tough, man.
In a row for the green wall. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna figure it out, Alan. Because what they had their last point to start off the series, they fall short.
Salvador, thanks for that 5, bro. Appreciate you.
All right, well, now it's got to be a reverse sweep. Now we've dug a hole, 10 and 3 for Insight. On the other side, I mean, it's even across the board for us. Just team cohesion just not there right now.
We
9
can't
and
get a
6 for
trade. We're
Scrappy.
slow on trades. We're not cohesive. Our only retake strat is to smoke out the cut and all run through it. Right there, Shotzi's gets a kill. He's weak. He needs help quicker. And then if he doesn't get help quicker, then it needs to be like a more defensive approach. Right there, I'd say and hop the bomb. If we're gonna have 2 ARs like preempted over him like this, I would say and hop the bomb and we'll kill the one guy pushing you.
Yep.
Insight will have no time to even get there.
Yep.
It's one or the other. It's not fucking both. It's not Shotzi push, 2 people pre-aim. It's double chow that guy out and hop bomb so that guy's forced to run the bomb, or it's
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, on a more positive note, we've got giveaways for you guys. And it's $500 in cash from the Cash App. Code word OPTIC in the chat. 500 smackaroos. Shout out to Cash App for sponsoring today's watch party and making these giveaways happen. Besides being a safe place to send and receive money, Cash App also offers a free customizable debit card that comes with perks like exclusive early access to music tour pre-sales like Drake, Kendrick, Future, Karol G, and also gives you discounts called offers on brands like Starbucks, Wendy's, and Uber. Download Cash App now using the link in chat, and thanks again for sponsoring the watch party. Cash App. Eligible for U.S. customers only. You must be 18 years of age or older, must have a valid cash tag, and must be ID verified. To verify your identity, go to the security and privacy settings in your profile in the app and tap verify, then follow those steps. Shouts out to Cash App again for sponsoring the watch party and giving us some cash to give back to you guys. Oh,
Cash
man.
Good luck, everybody.
great.
Great. Let's start off with
Great.
great.
When are we playing Pong?
That is a good question.
After each series, is that what it is? Okay, so there's a G and an E.
Yep. All right.
Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go Way. Weigh.
I love
like
that. I love that word,
I love that
Zin.
as well.
Okay.
Okay. I can't read that bottom row again. Is there any way we can move that to like the side? It's baked in. It's baked in like an absolute cake.
8.
Like a cookie.
I was gonna say 8, but there's no T.
Oh yeah. There's no T. I'm gonna
I
do it.
love that.
I mean, it switches it up, but
No. There's no T.
Let's go Combs. COMBS. Just get some letters out. Are we cool with that?
Hey, go ahead.
Okay, so we
There's
got
a
a B in
B.
there.
okay.
Begin? No I.
It has to start with an E, or the E is second to last.
Yeah.
Begun. Begun. Begun.
No, but-
B-E-G-U-N.
No, E's not second.
I think we throw it up there, though.
Why?
Get some letters out.
We only got 3 more tries. I don't think we do that.
But we might get to see where some of these letters are.
Well, no, because we already know the E's not second.
I think it's a good one.
All right, do begun then.
Thank you.
B-E-G-U-N.
See? Sometimes you just
That's
got to
fair.
hear me out, buddy.
Oh, so there's a U in there as well. Bug. Bugle.
Oh, shit!
Come on now.
I love that, Zen.
Come on now.
And that is how it is fucking done, ladies and gentlemen.
Good call on that.
You hated the begun,
Good
didn't
call
you?
on that.
You hated it. I thought Bugle was like from Spider-Man, the Daily Bugle.
Good
You know, what I'm
call on
isn't that what it's called? The Daily Bugle? Where
Something like that, yeah.
Give me pictures of Peter Parker.
Yep. All right, chat. Do not forget, now is your time. I mean, Cash App's throwing up 500 big ones for you guys to win at home. Scan that QR code, download Cash
Good luck,
App. You need
everybody.
a valid cash tag. Optic in the chat, OPTIC, capital O, capital T for your chance to win. Thank you to Cash App once again. Hooking us up to then hook you guys up. Optic currently down 2-0. Things aren't looking too hot. Needs to start in map number 3.
Yep.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, we got a map 3 high rise coming up, and like Zinni said, it's got to be a reverse sweep. It just scares me now because even if we do get to game 5, I feel like Invasion is probably... See, I feel like Invasion favors us right now to just, if you hate this, throw it back. But I feel like Invasion forces teamwork so much more than some of the other searches. Like, on your offenses, you're banging, like, a site together.
Well, yeah.
If you're on defense, you have a
it's just
spread and
straight
you're
up.
playing crosses. You know what I'm saying? Like,
honestly,
Like back
Invasion's
to
the most
standard.
standard map. So it's just, like, the easiest to play. Like, it's like you can't really... There is no fucking 3 retake through mid. There is no... It's straight up. You watch both crosses, you gather info, and then you create a game plan based on where you know people are.
yeah.
Same 1v1 every time at the site, behind the tractor.
Yep. You
No
get in the
shit changed.
cafe, you smoke bomb, you cross to A site, someone watches left street, someone gets to mid tank. Like, it's the same thing.
Kolbs with a 5. He said, "What the fuck is going on?" I don't know, man. It's tough. Dylan said, "I'm a Toronto fan, but I hate seeing Optic play like this. Come on, green wall." Okay. Benji, thank you for the member. Got tickets to the U.S. men's national team game tonight. Time to watch some fucking freedom on the pitch. I am Did Davis get those tickets?
I think he got our seats.
Did Davis get them? Holy shit, Rogers they got our seats. Edgar, you in here?
At least he kept it in
I
the
need
family.
answers.
At
Oh
least
no,
he
100%.
kept it in the family.
All right, here we go. Good luck, folks. Again, thank you for joining us. I know it's not the easiest to watch, and
Charles, congratulations, Charles.
Well, thank
You're
you
going
for
to need
joining
to
us.
get in contact with Tiff. She's going to be in chat with a wrench next to her name, and she's going to ask you for your Twitter and or Discord. Please get in contact with Tiff to claim your prize. Thank you, Cash App. Congrats, Charles. Let's reverse sweep, please.
thank you very much to Cash App. Here we go. It's map 3.
Congratulations, Charles.
That's when LAG won that tournament with Spark. You know, they won it, and I know they started in a losing bracket then, but Optic Texas even on a worse trend than that. So they had to try to turn it around, and unfortunately,
I thought that was Edgar for a second. Someone tell my boy Alejandro he's poo.
He does kind of look like Edgar's
Yeah,
picture,
dude, the
right?
picture popped up, and I was like, there he is.
And where they have shown drastic improvements have been on their attacking side. They used to get outslayed by 4 to 5 kills. Now it's barely
All right,
1.
3 going to
They
fall
have
for
figured
us.
out the
Toronto's going to hop that
And
point,
this
stop
is the
that
thing is
clock.
Toronto, they're so good at isolating this B zone. Envoy just threw
This guy's in a
underground,
spot
waits
where
for
he
his
should be
teammates to
instantly
pick up on the
traded.
information, and now he's guarding you from getting out of spawn.
Oh,
Kenny tried to do the
brother.
same thing on
They're
the other
watching
side.
over him now.
Unsuccessful. Only a single kill to this point. Envoy still hunting out eliminations, and Optic look lost. Second tick.
Yeah, 2
gone.
ticks coming in for
Third on the way.
Toronto.
Double stack still in play.
And we're still just stuck in our base right here. Okay, we are going to clear them off, though.
So maybe make a little bit of a contest here at the B point.
Come on,
Slowly working
Propane,
out
do your
the pressure on
thing.
the third segment.
He's going to
But
throw a
26
trophy on
to
his
21
feet.
in lives.
There it
There
is.
it is.
Need to turn around
Do
and
your
get it
thing,
quick.
Propane.
Yeah, absolutely the case. You've got Fred trying to play from elevator side. He's in
Oh,
for the
dude,
contest.
you gotta
Oh, the
fucking
shots,
use
I'm
one
sure,
shot.
were great from Kleenex to start, but better from Envoy to
Oh,
secure the
man.
kill. And now he predicts the jump up on the pipes. Not fully. Do they get the extra
All right,
60
B's gonna
seconds yet? But
be
a follow-up
completed.
hit from
Nice.
Insight will confirm it. 21 plays,
2 minutes for the Ultra
55 on
here.
the clock.
And it's the same thing for Optic Texas. This used to be one of their good maps, especially because they used to be able to outslay both teams on every single side. But defenses recently for them have been a struggle. 9th overall on the
Big
map.
win by number 2 there. Beauty.
At least
Stagger that
Startup was
push.
showing that a little bit, but trades are effective. 2-2 on the split. Optic maintaining the map control. Just need to hold on for a minute 35.
Yeah, no need to rush or panic really on either side at this moment.
What do we think has happened? How does the team go from winning an event to this? I mean, it's easy to go into a slump in COD, and whenever you go into a slump, especially in a game mode like Search, it can be pretty hard to get out of it, man, because you start overthinking shit, and that kind of just compounds. I think we're just overthinking. We're overthinking the game,
Yeah, so far what Optic's game plan has been.
It's just making it harder on everybody. Whenever teams win, the game's easy. Right now, it is clearly not easy for anybody.
Finds that first one onto Dashy. Scrap already finds a second. They know that the last two players are pushed out towards Heli, but Kleenex said nope.
And that's 2 gonna fall. We have 9 lives. That's 4 dead. That's not great.
Plus the pistol at long range, able to find Shotzi, who was about half HP. Insight on the zone with Scrap.
Kleenex is still in our base.
It's not just Search. Yeah, not anymore, but it definitely started with Search. Now it's starting to leak over into other game modes, and that's when it gets really bad.
They're going to capture the point.
3 plays 12. Straight eliminations from Toronto. Third tick going to get locked as Optic try to fall off the map.
Yeah, we're trying to jump off the map.
How quick it transitions as Toronto dominate their opening attack.
Yeah, no, this is looking over. Like, it's as simple as that. Ultra coming out ready to swing. And Optic Texas still sitting in the bullpen. Just don't understand what they're doing. Like, they're just losing a bunch of these one-on-one gunfights. You're leaving openings for Toronto, and they're taking full advantage of it. But when you allow players like Kleenex to, you know, roam around your
what'd they
base,
get,
this
5
is what the
ticks?
ending of
No,
the round is
they
gonna
won
look
from
like.
the cap.
Let's just jump off and
They
not
got
get
the
that
cap?
Yeah, they got the cap.
Yeah, and all 6 ticks of
We jumped
progress
off the
did
map
get
to try to
confirmed
stop them
before
from
that
getting
last
ticks, chat,
suicide
so that we
fall
would
comes through.
potentially have
So
defense,
Kleenex on
but they
5,
still ended up getting the
Toronto with
ticks.
6 ticks on their opening attack. Set the bar about as steep as you could be. Kenny has 1 kill, it looks like. I think that's an accurate tally. I know the scoreboard sometimes comes up broken, but he gets his second here. So again, the opening defense.
All right, here we go. 3 on the B.
Offensively, a chance to do some work here over towards this B zone. 3 members on second tick, looking good.
Yeah, this is perfect start from Optic Texas. They
Yeah, it's a great start here. 2 ticks.
ASAP. Nice.
Gotta finish it.
Nice, good job.
Objective. Now
Get down,
falls
get
into
down.
the hands of Shotzi to just fill the gap. Is a contest going to come in? I don't think so. And if it does, it's a one-on-one
Ah.
gunfight.
Oh,
You
yeah,
just
it's
have to
fucking
win it.
stun. Get him,
Unfortunately,
Fred.
he falls short.
Yeah, Fred, able to
Cap that
follow.
shit.
Nice.
Yep, let's go.
Bang.
Next is alive,
4.
though. It still hasn't
Shift
been
over.
confirmed
Trophy.
Yet, but surely it will here, and it will.
Yep, you gotta
So
get
now
kills.
all of a sudden,
Trophy.
Kenny, better start here on this offense. Gets into a good position, backside over towards this awning area, and there may be a chance to actually catch a
Beauty.
couple
Here we
runners
go.
off
There we
guard.
go.
Here we go. Optic starting to wake up a bit with progress being made over towards it.
Yeah, this is perfect right from Optic Texas. First segment about to come in. You
Nice.
Great shots.
Good
picking up the
shots.
MCWs, still shooting. As Predator trying to make
Oh,
it 3
no.
in a row. Commits on the gunfight versus Scrap. If you strike, you better be ready
Little
to take
overheat
it
there.
down. But that second segment is already
There we
in.
go,
There we
boys.
go,
Come on.
boys.
Yeah, Dashy also still finessing, keeping his
There
life.
we
we
are.
go.
Come on.
Pistol's good, and a nice double here from Dashy.
No.
Oh, he's still challenged.
Let's get it, Bruce.
There it is.
Let's
Bang.
go,
Beautiful
baby.
round.
That's
Alright.
a beautiful answer right there.
Haven't seen that in quite some time.
Beautiful
Both
round.
teams
Nah, that was
very
beautiful.
Fluid through their offense, both able to get all 6 ticks of progress, and I think 19 lives remained here for Optic on this offensive round.
Yeah, that's good plays.
You're
right
going
there
back
from
in?
Optic Texas with everything that's been, you know,
You wanna sauce me one?
far throughout this series. You're able to find yourself a
Get me one of
dominant
those
attacking
soft
round on
ones.
high rise. So you tie it all up in the segments. Just got to keep in mind that I
Ooh,
think
soft
Ultra were able to
ones.
outslay by a little bit more in that round number
That's a
1.
soft one.
Now, if you are Optic going back on the defensive side, let's not allow Ultra to have the start that they did.
Yeah. Absolutely the case.
Oh shit,
So
Riley,
now
we
it's
got
just
the
down to it as Ultra wanting to
College
pull
World
out here.
Series game on right now, if you don't mind,
Kleenex
please.
trying to get over through underground.
That's a
Further
good call
direction
from Jack.
Optic. Gets their defense going early. Envoy also going to be stunned up and dealt with by Pred. So yeah, here we go. Defensively for Optic, a really solid start for them. They're winning every single elimination, and they're controlling some key ground right around this B point.
Yeah, it's the perfect start. You win the initial couple of gunfights, you're dominating over towards
There we
the
go,
B
Brucey.
street. Dashy's still able to
There
put
it is,
himself on
Brucey.
5, make it 6
6
in a
streak.
row.
Cruise
The
missile.
Batman needs the bat signal,
Hold
and
the
that might have
fucking
been
phone.
able to
Here we
present
are.
itself after that map number 2, as that cruise missile is earned.
Yeah, it legitimately feels like a no more nonsense mode right now for Dashy. 13-9, 7 in a row. The heroics over towards the A zone on the offense, and now starting off the
Yeah,
defense
gun's starting to heat up a little bit here. Brucey on a 7. Make it an 8.
Still cooking it up though. 14-9. Let's
go, Bruce.
And still looking.
Yup,
to
make it a 9.
Pistols working, and Big Bruce is here, but Toronto have found
We're
entrance
so
over towards
back.
A to stop the clock.
We're back.
Regardless of what everything that Bruce is getting done over towards B Street, he's just hoping that the teammates can find a little bit of success.
Nice, there we go.
Blue,
Nade kills. Yep, Brandon, you go spawn kill. Let them worry about these pricks.
Yep,
Yep, this guy's
focus
gonna
forward,
fucking get his
focus
wig
forward.
peeled. See ya, slide.
Oh. 10 streak for Brucey, though.
But 10 in a row is a job well done.
Absolutely, Pred through the middle of the map, also able to track down Kleenex.
I mean, this
So,
is
yeah,
an incredible
Toronto's
bounce back
offense
after that
the
first round.
hot fire restart in round number 1
A
has
beautiful
found
offense and now a
absolutely nothing
almost
here
flawless
in their
defense.
second.
Assuming
Maybe
these
one
kills
more
fall our
chance
way.
to get onto
Beautiful.
Either of these two zones, and Optic are not
They're starting to
allowing that
believe.
happen. I don't know where this was in the first two maps, but Optic are finally starting to come to life in the slaying department.
Yeah, the commercial break must have did wonders. You know, a little 5-minute
2-1.
especially with the
Great
three-time world
defense.
champion and Damon Barlow. Coach has got to let him know, like, you guys are so much better than this. You guys know it. Everybody in the world knows it. Just
Mark,
gotta
what a
go
5.
out
Tough
there
to
and
watch,
work
not going to
together
lie,
to
but
show
green
it.
wall for life.
And
Hope
at
there are
least so
better days
far,
ahead.
this
Thank you, Mark.
control.
Always
They're
better days
punching
ahead,
Ultra
man.
Right in the faces. They're up 2-1, but now they go on the attack.
Wesley said,
this
in
is, again,
brighter
just
news,
Bruce
only
taking it
77
and
more
saying,
days
"No,
until the
no,
first
no, no,
Sunday
no
of the
more
NFL.
This is all me."
77 days, that's going to fly by.
17 and 10. Cruise missile at the ready.
You got to get
Trophy systems down
mean.
as Optic
You
comes
got to
with
get
zone
angry.
zone inside, holding them at bay.
What's that from, chat?
First shots are good towards Shotzi, and you've also got a member in Kleenex on the pinch. And
It's a good pinch from Kleenex.
Toronto once again, suffocating you close towards your
That could have
window.
got bad. Good win by AG.
Yeah, that's a big kill from Pred, because if you allow Kleenex to be a
AG
nuisance to
Frying,
your
20 and
spawn, we know
12,
that
17
what
and
he
11
is
for
capable of
Brandon.
doing.
Both of them just starting to
Now,
turn
if
it
you are
up.
Optic Texas, you have to work out of your base. Thankfully, Pred is still the farthest player pushed out, and he's somehow, some way able to find a double.
AG still finding
So
kills.
Optic
Let's
Texas
go.
can work their way up through that B street and work that B.
Yeah, AG on a 5.
Good for it. Clock will stop at 53 seconds. Shotzi took just a quick gauge over towards the A zone. Doesn't like what he sees. Backs away. Damage still coming through. Kenny able to find Kleenex, and first tick going to be pretty much a guarantee. Shotzi also just kind of waits, wins a 1v1. Now we've got progress happening on both zones at the same time, with Pred starting to heat up. 6 in a row for him. A second cruise missile gets earned. Second tick of progress looking
All
pretty
right,
good.
they're finally going to clear. I don't think we ended up getting the tick. I think, did Toronto get one tick last round? It might be tied, but I think we're outslaying
I
them.
think it's 7-7 and 6.
I think we're outslaying them by a lot,
think
though.
so.
Insight's got 7. AG's got 25.
But you don't want this potentially to come down to the slaying. I know Optic had a very dominant round previously.
This tick will give us the advantage, I
You
think.
want to get this second segment done so you
That's
guarantee
defense
that
confirmed
defense
round
just
5, I believe.
Surely.
That has just happened.
Let's win it here.
Yeah, I agree. Number 7 last
And now all
alive,
of a
that's
sudden,
Jamie.
Optic are going to do essentially the exact same thing again. 2 players on either zone at the same time. Pred keeping it safe over through A. Shotzi trying to find something over towards the Toronto spawn.
All right,
Not
let's
gonna
go.
happen, but the extra 60 seconds
Let's go,
to tally.
AG.
Now a 4-life lead starts to grow for Optic as Pred is working for a potential cruise missile.
Yup, hell
He's
yeah,
on
get
4,
lost.
slips into the
Okay.
Toronto spawn,
AG's
and this
coming
is good
alive.
news here for Optic.
Yeah, and this is
There
when
he
Optic are at
fucking
their
is,
best, when the
29
Predator
and
is
13.
playing
They
like
can't
this.
find him right now.
29 and 13, about to rewrap on the cruise missile. The teammates are on the point. I would love to see them stack with.
No.
Oh, and then that
Unfortunately,
horse
the
shit
second
happens.
segment is in. 15 and 9 still in lives remaining.
You can just TDM it right now.
Oh, then that
Brother.
horse shit happens.
Brother.
So now 12v9. Getting called in. Does this catch anybody? That's the real question here, and it does. So an extra.
All right, 12v8 though. We still in the driver's seat here. Come on.
He slips away, and the Toronto defense can at least stabilize with the spawn coming close over towards the A zone.
Yeah, and I'm curious to see if Optic Texas are going to invest a second cruise missile on this round and try to close out the map here. Because you're already called in 1.
Play fast as fuck here.
You're just hoping that you can snip out a couple
Bro,
players from the
like, just look
Ultra.
how that
They just
turns the
haven't been able to
momentum,
do
bro.
So, Brett, you have to back that
Oh.
player line. Unfortunately, he is going to fall, and Ultra, they are holding.
Straight eliminations here for
Oh,
Toronto.
man.
God. Forward saves Envoy's life. So now we get to a 7v7. 50 seconds on the clock, still no
If we
worries
lose
in
this
terms of
round,
having to
I
play super
mean-
quick. Pred, a route through mid. May have opened the route for Optic to get on towards the A zone, but
40
Toronto
seconds
have the
left,
coverage
5
of
versus
it.
6.
65,
Just
40
absolute
seconds, and Optic have to
horse.
pause.
They have to pause, and you have to
I mean,
really
we've been
slow
seeing
this
it
one
start.
down.
It's starting to cost
Unfortunately, Shotzi not
teams
able to win that
rounds, and
gunfight
it has been
versus
doing that
Scrap.
all
So no
year.
more
But it's starting to
rebounds
become
for
like
Optic
some
Texas.
big.
It costed FaZe an entire map
swings.
right there. That could have just cost us the round. There's no way to know how it would have played out, but like AG's 29 and 13 pushed up in their base frying, and he gets taken out by a fucking propane tank.
And he was kind of deep there too. It's not like he was deep.
Yeah, he was.
That's some horse shit.
Insane, bro.
Oh, brother, come on, please win this round 5. I will projectile vomit.
If you are Optic, a lot of your focus early on into this round has to be taking down Scrap, who's on 5 in a row. Don't want to allow him to earn a cruise missile, and then eventually a play to be made off of that. Just got to come out and just have a good start.
Hey,
off
thank
again,
you,
because when
Devin.
they had the good start
Appreciate
off,
you,
when they
boss.
allowed
Hope you
that streak
enjoy,
to go
man.
on that streak over towards B Street, just single-handedly shutting down that lane. Everything looked a lot easier.
Dallas, thank you for the member. All right, round 5 here. I believe we have one cruise left.
The cruise missile
Yeah,
tally.
we do.
We got
One
one
has been
cruise.
spent,
All right,
but there's
defense
still more
round
to come
5.
here, as Toronto will get back over towards their offensive side. Kleenex looking to go underground immediately. Double trophy systems for Texas trying to win B Alley, and Kleenex is going to hit the dead silence and sit here and be right behind this optic setup. There's one.
Oh, it's not a great start. We might have to invest our crews here early.
The last one tallied will be all the way over towards
That's a big kill. Big kill. Get him out of there.
Burn from Kleenex, but still, everything stays
Inside on a 5.
Actually calling in the cruise missile to try to get this defense back in line.
Yeah, he doesn't want to allow Ultra to keep them in the trap in the back of their
All right, Insight not going to get the cruise.
Teammates can work out. And they also able to
Nice, 3 down.
There we go.
At least
There we
3
go.
dead in the feed. Farthest player puts up is going to be Kleenex. He's able to find one, but you got to play your life a little bit longer.
Come on.
And Shotzi.
Come on,
Yep.
yes,
On the
sir.
windows, good double, but the trades are also just as evenly dealt by Toronto. Down low, Kleenex, nice shots towards Pred, as he now has a chance to climb the ladder and possibly get over towards the B zone, but instead pushes out, knows he's got Shotzi at low HP. No worries there with the pistol. Oh my God!
Yeah, he was
hell
one
was
shot.
that? Thank God.
Big
It
kill
doesn't
by
get the
AG.
cruise. AG's 37 and 21. And so far, I mean, we need like one more clean wave and get him in that trap, and it should be done.
Every single kill through bottom pit. If you can find a little bit of success in the top mid, we can stop.
We did a great job at least draining the time too. 20 seconds left.
Optic just have to be prepared for one more good push. 1-4 dead is all I need to force map 4.
They do know Kenny's top helipad. Isolation is in. Clock will stop.
Nice.
In 15 seconds. Optic taking their full defensive focus over towards the B zone. Toronto in a little bit of a panic right now. Kills are decent. Shotzi around the back trying to stave off this ultra hit, but it's not going to work out.
Come on, we need nades. I mean, we only have 11 lives, so if they do cap this, it
Oh my God, I didn't see that.
it becomes scary here. We need to. Nice, huge kill.
Stay alive,
Get him off
guys.
this
Be
shit.
annoying
Help him.
for a sec.
Get on him.
Oh, you're just hoping that the rest of the teammates now can
Get him off this
reinforce
shit.
it.
2v2.
Shotzi's able to find one, but not able to find that kill onto Envoy.
8v11.
Into the hands of Dashy in a 2v1
Nice win,
scenario.
Brandon.
He finds the first one with the Renetti, but still with 7 seconds left.
We don't have
Oh,
lives,
no,
bro.
bro.
We don't have lives.
Unreal. Kleenex again comes up major. A couple eliminations, puts him on 37 total. Dashy over the top. Doesn't like the look of the
Oh, no.
Anyway, the pistol gets the win. 9v4.
Bro, he's in our base,
Doesn't know
fellas.
where Kleenex went, who almost turns it into
GG.
the winning moment. And still, it may have been enough damage.
Oh,
8v1.
man.
Optic down to just Dashy, which may have been the story of this entire map at one moment in time. The stack is on. It's going to force Bruce's hands.
Oh,
and Optic
man.
will fall 0-3 from first to worst. The major 3 champs are going to come in as the 12th seed in LA.
Oh my God, and they just got Kleenex, Alan. It's as simple as that. Everyone in Toronto were not having a good time but Kleenex. Every single time Toronto needed a play to happen, Kleenex got it done. Miracle 2 pieces over towards B Street. Miracle 3 pieces working the bottom pitch.
Man, that is just tough. I mean, with a performance like that from AG too, that's just tough, brother.
Single-handedly just won that for Ultra to close us out in 3.
Wow.
They just dwindled our lives so much that round. They end up capping B. It comes down to 1 set of kills for them to cap B, and then they have the life advantage.
27 of his 40 were offensive, and 31 of them non-traded. Somebody.
I mean, AG goes plus 13 there.
Holy cow.
Had a tough series yesterday. Bounces back in that map.
You do have a better map here from Pred overall.
Just-
Dashy had a couple
but
of
then
great
you have
moments.
Kleenex on the other side. 40 and 27 from him.
Like, what? No 3.
I mean, the propane is horseshit,
Schedule has, I think, everyone in an absolute
but
dizzy.
it's been happening to everybody.
Gonna be able to bounce back quick.
No matter how horseshit it is, I mean, that's definitely a big swing, but it's been happening to everybody, man.
You have practice for one more day
Oh,
before you have to travel for the event, and then you have one more
2
day
ticks
of
there.
practice
I
on
mean,
Wednesday
that's
before
He was
just
spawn killing,
tragic.
on fire, wasn't missing, was about to slide out of the window, look right.
struggling in their hard points, which used to be
That's
their bread and
fucking
butter, they're falling
tragic.
short. S&D, we all know, 10 in a row, that's not the greatest. And that's 4 out of the 5 modes that we have in a best of 5 series that they are currently struggling in. Optic Texas just need to go back, have a conversation with the team, and just be like, what are we doing wrong? Everyone has to listen, and they all just have to be on the same page.
Tough online split. They gotta turn it around at the major. I mean, it's as simple as that. Back to land. Gotta turn it around. Gotta figure out something. Don't have much time. I mean, at this point, leaving for the major in what, 3 days? 2 days?
How do you feel about this
Yeah.
series?
I mean, I think think that this series just shows how bad Optic have truly been. I mean, honestly, that last map was within striking distance. I mean, I think about the situation that they're in. Like, just concede the point.
For the first time in CDL history, a CDL major winner finishes the following stage in the 12th seed. That's crazy, man.
The most egregious map of them all is a search and destroy, which I'm sure we'll revisit.
I'm good,
I'm
thanks.
good, bro, thanks.
That is fucking crazy.
In game 3, the tissue has been an issue for everybody. Took down Atlanta, now you take down Optic, and Toronto is officially the #1 seed entering Major 4.
I mean, we talked about Kleenex.
Yeah, Toronto gonna lock in the first seed there. Toronto had a great split. They beat FaZe. They 3-0 us. Toronto looking like they might have found their formula back here.
Good Envoy's playing, you know, how he normally kind of has his entire career.
Kleenex has been going nuts as well.
Kleenex and Scrap have stayed crazy. Kleenex turning it back up again, really. I mean, he kind of plateaued, I feel like, for a tiny bit. And Insight's also playing a bit better, but...
All right, we got maps for our second series. Oh, man, dude.
Karachi, Rio, Karachi, 6-star Karachi.
Got a Karachi sandwich here in our next one. Ravens versus the Breach. Yeah, tough split. Tough split to watch, man.
Ultra making our first match of the day, your Monster Energy matchup of the day. A quick one as they send Optic packing to
Reese with the 10. He said, "Get on the sticks, Mr. Thornberry."
Major 3. The real question is, once Optic gets to land, can you do anything with
Benny with the 5. He said, "Are y'all streaming tomorrow?"
This is just insane to look at. Seeing Optic go
I don't know
from the
yet.
best in the world now
It's
to
the day before I leave for the wedding, so we'll see.
Don't expect
I got
anything
content
from
tomorrow
Optic.
morning. We'll
Well
see.
done for
I
them
got
now heading
fucking...
into Burbank, but on the flip side, Toronto
See.
Ultra locks in that first seed. Atlanta FaZe will be at second.
Holy shit, brother.
Teams tied at 40 and 30 points.
Ali, you mentioned that Scrap had a pretty good game.
Let me get one of those high chews. Now I'm just going to eat.
Let's take a look at his performance.
Now I'm just going to eat after that.
There's the bag, brother.
It's just a highlight reel every time. And what's so crazy about Scrap is just
NBA with a 5. How many more defeats must the revered king, the unmatched champion, the noble lord, the regal monarch, the goat Scumpy endure before he plays?
Who tweeted this, Riley? Yeah, we got to be goldfish. I mean, at this point, it's going to be hard. Now it's like,
well, we have no confidence now. It's completely gone. It's shot. It's this stage kind of just takes you down from that high of winning a major and having all the confidence in the world. It's like the exact opposite. You know, you win, you're on top of the world. Now we're starting in the last seed. We have to make a loser's bracket run. And honestly, I just pray to God we go there with a completely different mindset and energy and try and make a run and at the very least, get some swagger back for champs. Like, the last thing you want is a fucking mishap at this major, and then you go into champs with no confidence. Like, it has to turn around at the major.
We've had that since probably Major 1, so it feels good to be back on top, especially considering how online's been pretty hard for us, like Major 2, Major 3, but we're back, so feels
when
good.
You were at the top, you were expected to win, and you did. We hope to see that repeat performance.
Thanks, congratulations on another win. I want to ask you kind of where you think this game stands for you individually, because I feel like this is the most consistent that we have seen you in quite some time.
I mean, this game definitely, like, obviously I've had different teammates, but getting Dylan next to me definitely helped a lot. I think just having like a faster sub, obviously I've had like Ben, I've had Charlie, who's been like more type the slower sub to take the routes. I feel like this Dylan in particular definitely just open up like more consistency, and I can just do whatever I want on the map at all times, so it just feels good to be more consistent for sure.
Absolutely.
Toby, you've been unbelievable. I think you're the best control player in the world, and at times just the best SMG in the world, so congratulations on the win. I want to ask you, some of these teams like New York stay a little bit stagnant, Optic regressing a bit. It's very difficult to stay consistent. How have you guys maintained this level of consistency over the year?
I mean, we've definitely had our issues as well. Like Major 2, I think S&E was a big struggle. We dropped down in Hardpoint doing like Major 3. So it's just like getting back after an event and just like recounting what happened, just fixing up in the mistakes, fixing up in the game modes. And I feel like we've definitely done the best job of doing so.
Absolutely. And then also, I noticed you guys in all these series, you played high-rise control. Really trying to add that to your guys' repertoire. How do you feel like your control stands, given you haven't played any of the other maps in quite some time?
I feel like we're still a very strong team at the other maps. Obviously, High Rise was more of like a test for us, and ever since we tested it the first time, it's just stuck with us. I think we've gotten a really good flow on the map. There's a really good pace on it, and I think we're just slamming teams at times. So just feels good to play that map. Obviously, Invasion's a bit of a dodgy map at times, so it feels good to be able to play High Rise.
With this win, you guys officially lock in the #1 seed heading into Major 4. Final question. What are you doing between now and when you arrive in LA?
Packing my suitcase. We got the earliest flight on Tuesday, little 5:45 a.m. in the airport, so it's gonna be a long one all the way to LA. But you know, just relaxing, resetting, and getting ready for some land COD.
Well, if you guys are flying through JFK, I'll meet you at the airport, my guy. Thank you for joining us. That's our first of 3 Monster Winter Spotlights.
Thank you, guys.
Awesome stuff from
Wanna be
Tobias.
your
We
last
love
Huh?
Queenix and we love Toronto.
Let's go play
don't
ping
we,
pong.
Allie?
Guys, this is the grand final. He needs to beat me twice. I need to beat him once because I'm coming from winner's bracket.
Yeah, let me watch this.
We'll find out if he can retake the lead. When we come back, Priesta looks to continue the chaos. Can the young man pull off another upset?
I'm not gonna take these shoes off. I don't want to fuck him up first day.
You dead ass. Just play the game, man. No warm up. Let's just play the game.
No warm up?
Volley for serve. That's my serve, buddy. Wow, you literally put it straight. Oh my gosh, you actually put it straight in the ass crack.
Can I get it?
All right, let's go. First to 11. Wait, how are we doing this?
You need to beat me twice and to beat you once.
To 11?
I came from winners, yeah. Ooh, too much strength for Tony.
I knew you were just had a good day. It's a lucky day, buddy.
2-1.
Oh!
2-2.
You think you're the man?
3-2.
Oh, you think you're the man?
4-2. Shit, 5-2.
You think you're the man, huh? Oh!
5-3. Wow, I'm so strong. 6-3.
Oh, that's a big mishap right there.
6-4. Motherfucker. 7-4.
Ah!
7-5.
I'm trying to paint it too much. I'm trying to paint it. That's a fault.
Yep.
Oh, it hit the tape. You see that? See how lucky we just got?
Was it 8-5?
8-5.
8-6. 8-7.
That was a heater. You think you're nice? You're not
I
nice.
don't know why I did that. 9-7.
Oh!
9-8.
Holy shit, we got ourselves a game.
9-8.
Oh!
9-9. Why? What? Why am I crying now? 9-10. All right, you win game 1. Now we wait for the next game. I kind of want to play again. You win the first game.
This is it?
You want to do it? You only have a minute 30 seconds. You want to do it now, or you want to? I'm down for whatever.
This is it?
30 seconds.
Let's do it.
This is volume, sir?
No, this is on. Run up. The bracket has been reset. No!
1-1.
Holy shit.
Why? Why'd I do that? 2-1.
Ooh, he's choking.
3-1.
Oh!
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
you're kidding me?
3-2.
Are you kidding me?
3-2. 3-2, Tommy?
No, 3-2.
3-2, Sam.
No!
3-3. 4-3.
Fall.
4-4. 5-4. I fucking hate how strong I am. 6-4.
He's breaking.
I'm broken.
He's breaking in real time.
8-4.
Ah.
8-5. 9-5. 9-6. Ah! Shit! 10-6.
He is breaking in real time. Oh.
10-7. 10-8!
Oh.
Fuck! Oh my god, it sucks being better and losing. It sucks being better and losing. Well, because I'm so strong. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, good game, man.
GG.
Hey, man, it was a good game.
I want to keep playing though. We gotta we just gotta play for fun now.
Hey, man.
Damn.
It was a good, hard-fought battle. I wanted to hang on the rim for a second and say game.
Damn,
Blouses. I need some refreshments after that. That got the heart rate going up a little bit.
Oh, what a throw. What an absolute bottle job from Tony.
You want to shake my hand or?
GG.
GG, man. That's gonna
the right,
mean the monitor will be given away on my channel today. We had a 3-way competition between us three. Bose dropped out in 3rd place. Zinni 2nd place.
Damn, man.
And we've got a special offer today.
That fell apart.
Only from our friends at Omen. They're bringing you the ultimate gaming gear and a killer deal on the Omen Transcend laptop and their stunning 240 Hz Omen 27QS gaming monitor. Head over to HP.com and use code OPTIC or HP Optic 25. No spaces for an additional $25 off the already discounted price and unleash your true gaming potential. Whether you're gaming on the go or streaming from your setup, Omen has what you need. Deal ends today. So go to HP.com and shop now before it's gone. Use code HPOptic25 for an extra $25 off the sale. Thank you very much. So it's $105 off total with the code. It's $80 off right now. Oh man, why am I gassed? I need to hit the treadmill.
We're doing a lot of walking in a couple days.
Yo, Scump methods you guys aren't serving legally.
Yeah, apparently he just said the racket can't cross the table. So I'm assuming we were just too close for the table on our serves. I'm down, Federer.
Listen, man, it's all right. You know, it's all right. It's all right to admit that there was defeat.
Here
It's
we
all
go.
right.
Map number 1 between Boston and Carolina. That sounds like a replay then, if we were both serving the wrong way.
Did the boys play already? They did. They lost 3-0.
It'd be a foot race to try to get ahead of the game. That is far behind.
The Irish developer said also every single one of Zinni's serves were faults. The racket can't cross the table.
I just said that.
Yeah, but he super chatted it. E-Man said, I'm a soccer coach, been through this before. I think the boys can benefit from a team cohesion getaway, getting them away from the game and taking themselves out of the moment.
A team cohesion getaway?
Are you suggesting a vacation?
Boys, you're on an 11-game search losing streak. We're going to send you to Ibiza.
Figure it out. Take a pill and a Ibiza.
Boys, you're going to Cabo.
And you're going to figure it out.
They're going to build themselves on this rotation, and Boston.
Hopefully you come back and post-plant setups.
Let's see if Boston winning was luck. Yeah, I mean, Carolina, this is a must-win for them. 140 points.
I mean, yeah, Boston at this point is just playing spoiler.
Literally.
Their only goal left in this league is to be scumbags. That's it. The gatekeep champs. Make sure no one else can join.
And this is going to be an interesting moment. Well, it's being
T fell.
Felony's got the dumpster hop up, nothing cooking there, and Carolina ended up getting the back spawn as
These
well.
are the Nike Supreme SBs. Hector got them for me because I beat him in a bet in Mexico.
Holding things down strong, and now these are the worst spawns
All right.
for the Boston players.
Very, very strong P2 hold for the Ravens.
Come on, Teach. Let's go,
Ah.
Teach.
Doing it all. Picks up to his
Why did I
teammates when
pick
the
Boston to win this
rotation
series?
gunfights as well. Now Boston might get daggered. You are spawning so far away.
Let's get it, money, Teach.
Number 8, Beans. He might have slipped the net here.
Ravens have come to play today here on Karachi. Teach on a 5. Can you make it a 6?
We're
Oh,
winning
shit.
Major 4. If we win Major 4 after this online split, it would be one of the most
Of Boston
typical
Breach Ravens,
things,
at least
man.
one of them spawning out. Teach.
And Scump will do a 48-hour stream.
Towards the hard point, but it's not going to matter whatsoever. Fellow from the back line. Clay from the inside of the hard point. 3 down.
He
once
will
again
not.
for Boston.
And good reaction.
He will not.
Felony calling out, hey man, guys jumping over, and Clay's are there for a little bit of pre-fire, kind of through the door, but now Clay feeling the heat.
Yeah, after the first
pressure, and
P1,
eventually
Ravens
the overwhelming force
waxing.
and presence of Boston able to break it down. So only one shame on you. Twice, well, they're going to get into P3 and final 20 seconds.
I'm out of
left.
fucking
Maybe
breath,
should be
man.
able to tie this game up going into new.
Yes, go for I will.
The chopper. That's it. The rain on a Major Maniac.
Oh,
Teach.
Okay, Teach.
Two-piece. That is outrageous. Snippy the point. 3 spree comes to a close. Rotation on. Major Maniac. The only
Why don't you play ranked anymore? I don't think anybody's playing ranked anymore.
Infested with cheaters.
I don't know.
And it looks like, yeah, big wins again for the Ravens of that mini-map. Most recent update, the streets are a dangerous place, and it's all Carolina.
They're picking up every single kill as well. Snoopy gonna fall and get traded
Listen,
out.
we gave it a
Beans
full,
might
we
have
gave it a
found
good
route
full
just to
2
get that
seasons.
win, though, so
You know,
an interesting moment for Carolina where they're about to get shot in the back, or maybe Clayster actually heads up about it on the mini map. So Carolina doing a little bit extra.
Riley, that
awareness
sound
on
kills
point,
me.
but the spawns are still chaos, but
Petite with a
at least
5,
the
man.
fight
Thank
towards
you. What's the
this time,
mindset after the
Carolina
split?
doing a
I mean,
very
it's
nice
really
job to keep
got to
Boston
go into the
in
major
back.
confident. I don't know.
Teach, a major proponent of that at the 11 and 5.
Damn.
Beans gets gunned by old Jim. Clayster finds a big one. Bello doing what he can to keep these players away from any sort of position of any kind of value right now. Boston have been suffocated for the last 4 hard points in a row. Ravens are starting to take flight here in Karachi.
oh, that guy's eating.
Spawn traps are elite, by the way. Boston quite literally cannot breathe. You make it out of your spawn, you're getting shot in the back. You make
Okay,
it out of your spawn, you're
Teach,
getting killed
15 and
in the
5
Teach is
with a
going nuts
6.
right now.
top rope again. He choked his first cruise missile, but look at him now. Second attempt and gets it done. I mean,
He wants to go to champs, man.
16 and 5, make it 16 and 6. TJ, his final form, he is hitting his stride
Enterprises.
at the perfect time of the year.
A fantastic time of the year. Days before the start of the next major, but can they make it there with a very, a bag full of good vibes? That's the question. 8th seed, if they can get the win here, and lots of maps
Why
to
don't you
do
guys go back
at
to
the back end as
console?
well. New hard points up.
I'm not gonna lie, man. There's
Thank you.
there's a lot of other games coming out right now as well. I mean, Elden Ring DLC. I can't fucking wait till I'm ready to play that shit.
Console Valorant.
win.
I still got to beat
From behind,
Radagon, and
finds the kill.
I don't know if I'm going to
Carolina
fight
keeps
Melania.
control. Let's go for a listen in.
But I got to fight Radagon and
I have ult streak. I have ult streak.
Two at all. Major and Snoopy.
Melania.
I'm playing. Yo, back
Listen in.
That's hilarious.
I have ult streak. You can come left. You can come through.
And the Elden Beast.
Maybe dead top.
One is I'm needing soda. I pinch.
Look in your top right, priest are dead.
Keep putting
Top church, I got one shot.
Major one shot on
Staying down on
dumpster.
that kid.
Listen, our medallion dumpster. Okay?
You have to pick
Tyler has it.
He's weak. It's major. You're missing one. You guys are
Major,
missing one.
melee.
I have ult left. Missing Snoopy. Nice, you're missing Snoopy. Dead. Soda hit you. I'm with you, Beach. I'm with you,
Oh, dude.
Oh yeah.
I have all of your left still.
I was
I'm getting in red. Yep.
Be hard kills here.
Nothing's left. Nobody's left. Two left. Mate, three left. I have your top plat. Okay, I can
stay down for third.
Three. Beans weak. I have top plat. I got sun. I'm nading over your V-cut.
Jump over trips, guys.
One time. Stunning over V-cut. Two of them. Major and beans and one top red. Top red and two V-cut.
Nothing good.
On me hill.
And over
One shot. Missing last two. Major Snoopy.
One shot over. Major.
Go right. Negative time. One shot.
Major one shot over, boys.
I missed my net.
Did we get old?
They could push out low P5. Yeah, heard.
Hold the Snoopy.
We're gonna go bottom.
I did read it, Sean.
I'm going top, bro.
Okay.
If that's the case, she's got to go down.
I have the red search here.
There's this guy.
One shot dead.
He always comes into my chat. Sorry, I'll say it after the listening.
He's in. Small. Came out.
Small.
Alright, last two. Priest Snoop. Play them together.
Over the secret.
Inside door weak. I want your top flat. I have your top flat, guys.
Could be in now. Top secret.
Coming down top red.
Secret,
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 secret, I have your help. I have
Nothing over. Secret.
Is he?
Nice. I have a trophy on you, teach. There's one more. I'm going top flat. He's over, teach. Over.
One shot.
Okay. I'm doing. He's over on me. Windows dead. Secret. I need help, guys. I need help.
Secret major. One shot. Secret dumpster. Absolute fucking loop. Two there.
I got one. Major dead.
Nice. Let's fucking go.
You're staying alive.
This shit's over. They're getting fucking slammed.
They are getting slammed.
What were you saying? Some guy comes in your chat?
He comes into my chat, and there's a quest in Tarkov where you have to go get a pocket watch from an 18-wheeler. It's one of the first quests in the game. And he always comes in and he says that I need to go get that pocket watch. Prapper's waiting, who's the guy you turn it into. He comes in every once in a while, but now he just said Melania has the pocket watch. So now she's got to die. So I can get that fucking pocket watch and turn it into proper.
Able to get the breaks when you need them, and individual performances on point. Carolina can do no wrong.
Yeah, Boston's getting absolutely ran over right now.
Even close. I think this is the best stat line.
Yeah, this is an ass beating for sure.
Gut check. We'll have to check the actual stats on that as the match comes to a close. Boston with a last
And a lot of
attempt to
people
get involved. Beans has
are
struggled,
saying
and
they can't
TJ,
believe we lost to this team,
has got
which
someone's name written all over it, and it's Snoopy.
it's not great.
See you later, boys.
It's
That
not
will be
ideal.
the map.
Yeah, 100-point club on the horizon, unless someone can make a hero.
And it's a 100-point club. Ravens, map number 1, Karachi.
And Carolina again exacted dominance on
They
that
just
map.
lapped at him.
Exactly how you
Look
need
at the
that
map
to
from
be
Carolina.
this squad.
Siege was going crazy.
You need to get these 10 CDL points to be just tied for the 8th seed.
He was like, they're sitting, Pete.
Then you just have to match the other teams in league
Ew.
performance come major time, and Carolina have been on point in land, so they're going to feel comfortable.
Yo, Tiff was quick.
If they somehow lose, I mean, Boston beat our stage 3 champions.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard. They just outslayed the hell out of them.
That means Carolina are going to have to overperform at the next major to qualify for champs. You want to avoid that.
Yeah, I mean, Gwen double pause, Fellow flirting with double pause, Clay double pause, Tej 23 and 14. That's
7 and 19.
Yeah,
Priest
that's
11
7
and 20.
Kills, there is nothing to complain about.
No whatsoever. 8 minutes on
That's
the
a good
dot,
map.
folks. We're rolling
A great
through the
map.
series quick. Boston, a swift defeat at the hands of the Ravens there to start the map off. I do think that might be Clay's best performance at 19 and 9 in a respawn.
You should rematch the table tennis, and the loser has to spend the whole flight to Italy looking at the flight plan, flying on hard mode. Fuck that.
Whether the wins are there or not, but as we saw
All right, so here's the bracket. So we're going to play the loser of 4 and 5 in our round number 1, which is going to be the 4th seed. So who's the fourth and 5th seeds looking like? Miami and
last chance here to get
either NY, Seattle, or LA?
champs, and the Ravens are starting to get it going.
Yeah, it is one thing to talk about.
I mean, hopefully Miami loses so we get them round 1, get some confidence going.
Yep.
Teams are right now in the race, like Seattle and Miami have put themselves in great spots at 170 points, but that means
These Vegas, Carolina, LAG, and Minnesota rocker.
Carl said, I hate to see the boys struggling this late in the year. If you were in their shoes, how do you right the ship before the major and champs? I mean, dude, it's not as easy as people think it is to just fix it. It's like, dude, sometimes it takes this super low moment and it takes a super high moment to get that confidence back. And I feel like the team is probably doing all the same shit that they've been doing, but now they're overthinking everything a little bit more because they're losing series consecutively and the whole community's on their ass. And, you know, it's like now they're starting to overthink and tweak a little bit. Sometimes it's just going to take a moment of greatness from a player or a team effort, you know, to get that confidence back to where it needs to be. It's not as easy as just fucking just fixing it. If someone had bet $100 on Vegas money line versus Optic at the start of their losing streak, then let their winnings ride on every Optic opponent through, how much would they have?
Jesus Christ.
So if you were super rooting on the downfall, that Boston series would have had you loving it.
They were running the map for a long time and still very strong on it.
Jesus Christ.
37.9K to 455,000. I mean, if you hit that one,
Dude.
you're loving it.
I think this will be Boston's best chance to get back.
Yes, you didn't?
We'll see if they can. There's
Yeah, that's insane.
I just
this one hoping for a colossal failure on the part
Oh,
of Vegas.
man.
No one outside of the other
Nah,
bubbles
you would have known if I
finally
did. I would have stood up
tested.
like,
So
hey, it was a great try, fellas.
Boston, the hopes of many
It was a
teams
great
are
try.
on you here now. You have the chance to spoil it for at
Are you
least
down for
the
that
boys
table
that
tennis
lose
game?
topside.
Loser has to watch the flight plan the whole way to Italy?
Hell no.
Oh, man.
Call of Duty
I mean, I would just lie about it.
I'd wait for you to fall asleep.
It would be a tough one. He was there technically last year. He was just on the desk. You know what I mean?
He always does that.
He's
No,
a
I
psycho.
don't.
He's a psycho.
No, I don't. I don't do that.
He's a psycho.
I don't do that.
You do.
I don't.
You just stare off like fucking...
Yo, chat, let me put you guys in a scenario real quick. You're on an American Airlines flight. I'm sitting next to you. You wake up, it's 3 in the morning. We're over international waters. You see me just staring at the fucking flight plan. It's just like this right here. Just fucking... It's happened. It's happened before.
Down.
I mean, Vegas are looking strong. Thieves are looking strong. And if Optic, again, are towards the bottom of the league, like, that just opens up a spot for everyone to jump up a little bit higher and place a little bit better. So the point game could be
Cocained out? What the fuck do you guys take me for? What the fuck?
Absolute liars on the line here.
You guys think I'm a serious degenerate. I mean, serious.
If they can get it there. Opposite to be said for Boston. Things started off shaky.
No.
Ended terribly. Aside from yesterday's performance, we'll see how it goes. But with rain comes rainbows. Shout out to I think Easy Mac on that one.
Bathroom time.
Bathroom time? We got map number 2.
Unbelievably
Rio.
Dude.
to do when you think about the way form has been. But anything can happen here, folks. Ravens versus Boston. Map
This
2,
early?
we go to Rio.
And again, strong map for Carolina, but there's been a bit of a fall off.
Dude, that flight's going to be rough, man.
But they were originally dominating this map, and the record not
I
kind
don't
for
do good on
Boston,
long
but
flights.
It's going to be so worth it when we get there,
Tended to make
but
some plays, and
my
triple flanks are coming through for
Iz's
Boston
family
yesterday.
just did the
Played for
flight.
East Side
They
retake,
flew
and
direct to
that's the
Rome.
idea. Carolina are
10
rocking with.
and a half
Got
hours.
Glenn and TJ just showing off their, I don't know, fancy footwork, but
That's a long
no one's
one.
biting on the flank. Boston.
But here we go, map 2, Rio.
There's something to chew on. Gwyn throws the frag.
Are we
down
flying
range to no one,
first?
though, but the explosion does
Fuck
He
no.
managed to pull some aggro, but this is the aggro you're looking for. It's your boy Tej. And he's going to find not a whole lot here. Clay might be able to get in there in time.
We got
Oh,
that
the
premium
snap and the
economy,
teamwork.
though.
Is it perfect? It is nearly.
First class. That shit's like
Tej
20K a
can't save
ticket.
Clayster in time, so it's a 3v2 Boston down a man, and now Bean's in trouble. Major Maniac trying
2v2
to reinforce,
here.
and the
Johnson.
round is nearly over. Can Ross get it done in a single breath? All down to Beans. 30 seconds on the clock. 2v1.
And you're going to run out of breath as well. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit more time because Carolina just able to stabilize. And now Bean's going to have to gun 2 players.
Premium
NCW
economy on the
close
way
range,
to
and I don't know if I can
Italy
trust
is
it.
basically like domestic
Quick.
first class. So you get a
Should be
nicer
enough.
seat.
TJ closing that
It's
door
not like
and
super. It's not too
round
much
out
more
of
expensive than
Carolina.
like regular
The second
like
TJ
coach.
got stunned by
So
Major
premium
Maniac,
economy
sorted
is
down like the A Street,
we're flying
instant
business
call
on the way
by
back though.
Carolina.
We're business on the way
Also
back
gonna take
because
this
Iz got a
bait,
really
think the
good,
intel,
really good price
over-rotate.
for
That is
us.
exactly what happened.
I think we
They
spent
could
like
bomb down, take the map space.
7.8K on our tickets for
when
both
you
of
to-
us.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's a good ass price to
that's
get
a
business
no-brainer. Yeah,
on the
that's a
way back.
no-brainer. That's a
Very, very
no-brainer.
happy
Both seats. It's a
Take
no-brainer.
place on the map, knowing
That's
that
a
you've got
hella good
someone looking
price.
out.
She showed me it, and I was like, yes.
Yeah, and
I
there's
was
no
like,
point.
run
Yeah.
that right now.
Ravens to their fatigue.
Because
No
regular
point not
tickets
to.
are like 3K each, so it was like 1,800
Noise, and the Ravens are
for like
Up there,
900
yeah.
person.
Kill. Priester, he's in trouble. Desperately calling for help.
No
Snoopy answers.
brainer.
What an opener here. Both teams going absolutely head to head.
Yeah, you are just
right.
running it down as well.
Is
Maybe
Boston
good
just about to
timing,
get
though, actually
speed
spot
run?
out TJ, but yeah, Carolina like a ghost in the night, just get out of dodge and sort of hit the reset button. And now Snoopy, yep, Shallon.
And it looks like they're about to get speed run. 2-0.
2-0. Can you be? It does not matter. Carolina like a flock flying at you. No
Irish
bar
with the
all
5.
day, and
Said
that's like play
rematch
Rio
and the
against,
loser
New
buys
York
the
City
other
team.
first class
You
tickets.
just send it
Fuck no.
like a flock of seagulls onto an open packet of thick cut chips. Fries for the Americans.
Thank you.
Devoured
Oh yeah, and
the
we got
Breach
first
Boys
class
there.
because we connect. We got it was
Oh, the Breach
business
Boys
and
is kinda
first
cool.
class on the way home
Picking up bad
for that
Oh,
price.
because back is just a normal one, right?
4 in a
No
row
lie
for
down?
fellow chance, 3 for
Oh,
each.
business?
I don't know nearly
That shit
enough
better
about
be
Like
a
you
lie.
let no, I'm saying you lie down all the way here. Wait, you flying straight back?
It's the exact same setup again.
Like a
Boston
straight flight,
the idea
nonstop?
with
Nah, on the
flanking
way
through the
there we're
site.
premium economy.
This is exactly what.
And then
what
coming
TJ
back,
are
do you have
going
a stop,
for.
though?
How ready are Boston gonna be? Not nearly enough.
No, both
That
we
is
have a
the
stop.
fourth
Oh,
time
okay.
I've seen Carolina do
I ain't gonna
that,
lie. Yeah,
and
that's
Boston,
definitely a
maybe
fucking
not
steal,
watching
bro.
live,
100%.
Completely unprepared.
I couldn't believe my eyes.
Major Maniac last minute
Yeah,
for
these guys are
1v4
getting fucking
Teach.
slammed, chat. I don't even know what to
Ball
tell
can't
you
read
guys.
it. 1v3 now. Once again, they're moving together.
These guys are getting fucking slammed. 1v3 for Major Maniac.
I mean, we're just waiting for it at the end. Clayster on the flank as well, gonna be able to catch him. Freebie
And
kill, shoot him
3-0.
back, and Clayster didn't actually get it. Kill got robbed from him at the last second.
Yo, is
We
it
couldn't
hot in
see
here?
who took it, but I think someone might have been on a
No.
little 5
No?
spree there. And yeah, felony with the final.
Yo,
bullet.
You're
it
getting
might
cracked
be.
off the high
I'm
shoes?
feeling
Now you
weird.
Think about a cruise.
Thinking about it.
I'm like sweating and shit.
And there's a lot of fun and games taking place here at the Ravens camp. They're really enjoying this matchup, and again, playing with a tremendous amount of confidence. It's trust in their own game. It's trust in each other. That is certainly what's getting them through this. It's a sort of a well-deserved arrogance. The gameplay.
Yeah, I don't really
absolutely backing
see
it up.
Beans off his
6-1
game like
for
this.
TJ, 5-0 for Fellow.
What'd you say?
Nah, Beans had a bad first map and he's
No
having a
action
bad
on
second
Frisbee
one.
as well, but now it's the same setup. You got like Snoopy breaking open doors by the looks of it, waiting for Carolina to fly you. I guess when you have a round like that where you just swarm your opponent,
Yeah,
Boston
Fellow on a
just gonna
5 streak
spread
right
the
now,
map,
looking to
play
get
for
that
picks, and
cruise.
pray for a mistake from Carolina. But even with this setup, when Carolina flew into it, I mean, they still broke it down. Now Carolina just get time to sort of pick it apart. They can feel out the pressure coming towards B. TJ gonna wrap back potentially.
Nah, because usually on the
This bomb
weekends
gets
the
planted
AC in this
to
place
test their
turns
retakes
off.
and
But you have to specifically like tell them you're gonna be here.
Sent in for the kill.
Isn't that how it is?
I don't know.
Posted up. It's going to be a nice angle, but it's not going to land. Not too much movement. Oh no, wait, it's Gwyn with another. He's on for something special here.
Oh
Major
my
Maniac
God, they
brought
are getting
down by
ran,
TJ.
brother.
Fights have been isolated. The bomb will be defused, and Fellow gets the
They
last
are
one,
getting
the round
fucking
done.
ran.
Once again, the Ravens come to play. It's going to be 4-0.
And Felony will get a
Thought it'd be
cruise
closer
missile
after
as
yesterday.
well.
I
So
thought
a
Boston would have a little
utilization
bit.
there out of TJ. At
Thought
least
they'd
they
be
forced
turned
the
up
ball
a
over
bit.
towards
Shit.
Bridge. You know, they're trapped in the small slivers and sections of indoors that are available.
I mean, yeah,
on
this
this
definitely doesn't
map.
make it
Well,
look
Felony,
good that we
the
lost to these
exact
guys
same thing.
yesterday.
Carolina,
They are
plenty of
getting
I know a lot of
opportunity.
people are saying it.
I'm still
It
just a little
doesn't
dumbfounded
help
that I
our
watched Boston
case
tear
at
it up on this
all.
map yesterday and get a 6-1 win.
Yeah, that's a good point. It
Right
does
now,
not.
They're just getting played.
I mean, yeah, they are getting played. They're being read in every situation, and the Ravens, whatever advantage they get, they press it immediately. They do not relinquish any sort of initiative.
Boston are playing very reactionary, and there's not a whole lot they can do. They're taking.
Jason said, super gutted for the split overall, but the green wall for life. Ignore the fake fans and haters. We'll be cheering for the boys. Sending love from Hong Kong.
2-2.
Yes, sir.
I mean, dude, people, you know, people definitely have the right to be a little upset right now. It's like 1-6. It's
first and second blood. We might be seeing them around here.
Yeah, Clayster bit off more than he could
It's not a good
chew,
split,
and now
man.
Snoopy's on the hunt. Gwen has to run for the hills. Felony, you expect to get straight.
all right. Boston finally going to find that scoreboard.
Maybe just going to help win his team this round. Gwen, last man standing, and Snoopy knows that he pinned him back in spawn.
He pins him back in spawn. You give Gwyn a fighting chance in a 1v3 if he can absolutely mutilate a couple of players, but it's not going to be easy. Snoopy could get spotted out there. I do believe he's on the inside of the corridor.
Other side.
Oh, he's on the other side. Good. Thank God you can see. These glasses are fake. Gwyn, though.
I'm a
done
young
eating.
man, Miles. Young man.
Ain't got nothing in the world these days. Less than 30.
Close,
Who
Matt.
are you singing about?
Yeah, it's close.
All right, 20 seconds. You got me thinking about
Wop, 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 wop.
And whereabouts is Gwyn going to get caught? And it's mid-map.
Someone said,
Boston.
rematch ping pong. Loser
Unfortunately, not
pays
exactly
first
his
class
best there
to
in
Italy.
that round, but nothing that he was left with in a one versus.
For just
three.
you?
Boston doing a great job again.
You gonna ditch your wife?
Kills. We've seen Boston with
No, for both. If I win both, if you win, I pay.
Get
I'll-
grouped up together.
both,
pump
both,
the
both.
brakes, don't
It's
make
not available.
mistakes, and at least
Oh, it's
wait
not?
until
No.
you have
The only upgrade
intel
available is on our
and
first
some
flight
section of
to-
the map before you make too aggressive of a play. But Priesta, beautiful.
Do you think
job
it's hot
towards
in
the
here?
middle of the map. Clay
I'd
gets
say it's Mark.
aggressive by the steps
I
and
don't
picks
know.
up that kill and,
Do you?
well, hunts
It might be.
someone
It might
down.
be the ping pong.
So Boston get a
I
little
want
bit
to
of
play
a bounce
again,
back.
so let's
Bad
put like
news,
20 gifted
still
on it.
have to
Dude,
prove
what,
this
you lost,
felony.
man.
Well, I just want to. I want to play. We can play for nothing. I'm down to just play.
Now Carolina are just stacking it.
The boys are doing it again. They're actually
It's
sending
like
it
a.
this time.
It's like a
Priest using the
Dorito.
aggression.
Once you get
Priest
one, you
pushing.
can't stop going
Finds
back.
one. Immediate trade out, but that's enough to send the boys
Oh,
in.
wow, it's a good
no,
pinch
Snoopy
from
gets
Priest,
eaten
but
alive. TJ
on the other
feeds
side,
on
they all
Snoopy
fall.
and Beans. Major Maniac now. An opportunity to
Major,
go wild.
what's major? What do
Can
you call him?
he
Major
find
weenie?
the 1v3?
Major weenie.
Yeah,
It's all
that's
down.
hilarious.
Major Mike.
He's playing a little scared too. TJ has an SMG, so you got to be worried about the
Must have done
instant
the
chow,
B-ho.
But now you've just given Carolina time to reset. 50 seconds though is
Bro
plenty of
wants
time,
redemption,
but
dude.
Major
You know what I'm
Maniac
saying?
hoping
Like,
they
he
make a
just lost
mistake and
2-0, and now he wants another
Carolina
crack
might be
at
keeping
it.
this set
He's
up
got to get his win.
for the foreseeable future.
Crazy,
but as
Zinni.
you say that, TJ maybe making some moves.
Here comes the next set of moves. Bomb planted.
All right, let's see what those blue arrows do.
Major Maniac takes on the two of them. Clay's going to hold that bridge. Oh, the timing's awkward. Nobody's seeing nothing. Here comes Tej. Ready for the
All right.
fight
Well,
and
5-0.
willing. And a very sort of soft smile across Fellow and Gwyn there as they know the round was theirs. Map point. Carolina Rollins.
Yeah, this is not
And
close.
just unfortunate for Major Maniac. I think maybe Clayster was able to catch like a cheek, maybe.
Hopefully
Poking out
the
from
controls
Major,
are
so he knew he was in
high-rise.
the spot. Maybe too big of a
It's
key moment.
Karachi, I think.
Either way, taking advantage of the intel, perfectly timed on the trades there
That works,
for
too.
Clayster and TJ, or at least the double jow, coming through. But another perfectly played round. Stacks on point. Prieste had
Time does
a
that soccer game
freebie
start?
kill on
5
the flank,
Central.
but credit to Gwyn. Just insane reaction time and shots. to make
By
sure
the
you
way,
get
y'all
instant
lost to
trade.
this team on
guys
this
right
map,
now
on
all
this mode.
smiles here
Brother,
almost.
we get it,
Yeah,
man.
it's looking great.
Like-
For the Ravens right now, it just feels like nothing can go wrong. Everything has worked
We-
out for them.
We get it,
10-2
man.
for Tej. That
It's
death
not
number blind
great.
Sure plays a mean game of
I don't like
cards.
this umpire cam.
Nah, I know, right?
Nah,
Looks
Pissing
whack,
me
right?
off,
I was
too.
just gonna say they need like the MLB to produce this game.
Hell yeah.
Confirm that.
Like this game should not be. This game should not have this level of production.
Pinball wizard, how dare you? How very dare you?
We got this college baseball game
As the
up.
bomb is now planted on A.
Definitely an
Prieste
alternate
going for a
stream.
flank
Oh,
again,
really?
So he has shown
Oh.
a little bit of success for the team, and you're setting
Oh,
up a
that's why it looks like a horse?
Sort of retake on the site.
I'm like,
in
what the hell?
Carolina.
I hope that
Let
that's
me
not.
tell you, turtle up and felony. He's gonna tell you everything. Motor
Johnson with a cruise. Finds
Finds you
Weenie.
at least one and tells you about everybody else.
He went Mach 3 to the ground. Beans down.
And
Snoopy
2v1
lost.
for
Oh,
Snoopy.
That was normal.
Gunned. Hopeless.
6-1
All right.
The Carolina
Ravens.
Rollins
GG.
ripped the heart from Boston, breached their
Time
Rio.
to
200
play.
series.
It's
Damn,
time to
Clay
play
was
the game.
sagging.
Time to play a game.
Clay was fucking sagging. He had his pants on his ass.
Perfect play calls calls on the cruise missile, and I think
It's time to play the game. All right, 2-0 Ravens. Mushroom stamping. Next map's going to be Karachi. Do we have maps and modes for the final series of the day?
Why did I predict a Boston win? I've been hoodwinked.
He is 2 for 2 on the maps that we have had of getting cruise missiles and being the MVP in the game. Double-digit kills, but obviously a team effort. Is what, like 6 first bloods or 5, excuse me, for the 7 rounds that we.
You haven't seen maps yet? Take a look at that scoreboard. It's a 10 bomb for Thomas.
Perfect stuff. A quality quartet from the Carolina Royal Ravens. The 6-1 final score in Rio. 250.98, 6-1. If you're a betting man, it looks like a 3-0 in Karachi control, though. We'll find
And it's giveaway time. Ladies and gentlemen.
Round 5 loss for them.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm trying to go find that clip of the propane. Fucking horse shit.
No, they're capable. The Ravens just feel like a little bit too much right now. We'll find out how the rest of the series goes after this.
Absolute horse there, mate.
Absolute blinder. Chance tonight, our final match of the online season, and what a treat it has been.
Please stop, Riley.
Put on a great show. We'll see how things go after this break as we play one more game of control here. Will Boston turn it around? Will the Ravens have their way and march into the major happily? We'll find out.
Dude, leave me alone, man. Leave me alone, man. Zen, you want to read that for me really quick while I find this?
Big Tone.
Which one? Oh, this.
Or
they meant the Super
Cash
Chat.
App.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have another giveaway for you guys. It is a Cash App, $500 in cash directly to your Cash App.
Scan the QR code on the page or go to scuf.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
Chat type Optic right now. Shout out to Cash App for sponsoring today's watch party and making these giveaways happen. Besides being a safe place to send and receive money, Cash App also offers a free customizable debit card that comes with perks like exclusive early access to music tour pre-sales like Drake, Kendrick Lamar, Future, and Karol G. And also gives you discounts called offers on brands like Starbucks, Wendy's, and Uber. Download Cash App now using the link in chat, and thanks again for sponsoring the giveaway. To be eligible, U.S. customers only, 18 plus, must have a valid cash tag, must be ID verified on Cash App. To verify your identity, go to the security and privacy settings in your profile in the app and tap verify and then follow those steps. Guys, type Optic in the chat right now for your chance to win. Download Cash App by scanning that QR code. Thank you, Cash App. Good luck, everybody.
Absolutely. Great read, Zen.
Here we are. Okay. Where are we here? Where are we?
All right, let's go.
Chris.
You can go because I'm just writing some shit down.
I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking chill, relax.
Just let me know if you need my help.
Quiet.
I don't know about quiet here. It's a weird one. I got a lot of it.
Feel relaxed.
I don't think so, actually.
Enough quiet.
Young bows, 10 toes. Yeah, you really. Spout, dive. Oh, but this one's hard.
We flew to LA. My boy from the Bay.
Oh, this one's hard. I think we need all hands. I think we need all hands for this one, Scump. I'm the boss, Louis V. I'm not jumping Lacoste.
You do need me?
Yes.
Oh, shit. All right. Here we go.
This one's tough.
Let me just take a quick look.
A quick little pape.
Cough, cold.
Okay.
Chill.
Okay.
Bug?
Bug.
Stomach bug? Good work.
Nice.
See, that's what I do. I come in, I start fucking shooting.
Love that.
Relax, quiet.
Enough.
I think breach, spout.
Yeah, those two I like.
Dive. And sing? I'm not confident, but I feel like...
Let's run it. We got some guesses. Run it.
Yo, come on now.
What humpback whales do?
Come on now. I was not thinking that at all.
Holy shit.
Fat tone.
Okay, well, quiet, relax.
Yep.
Easy.
Easy. Enough? You've had enough? Windy I don't know. Oh come on, settle down.
We're insane. We are insane. Motor, windy, sin, and magic. What the fuck is this category?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, we are actually getting really good at those. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. We're getting really, really good at those.
Yeah, that was great work.
3, 2, 1.
Spelling bee. How much time they got, Riley? 10 seconds.
10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck. Thank you again to Cash App. It is the Cash App.
Louis V, I'm not dripping the cost.
Let's get it. It's time for map number 3 here in this very, very spicy series. As far as you're concerned, chance to be good. We're very closely. Boston looked great yesterday.
And who won?
Maybe not. Maybe not. We're going to find out if they can bounce back here and keep this run alive.
Mad Castle. Mad Castle. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
She has a wrench next to her name. She'll be reaching out for your Twitter and or Discord.
Congratulations, player.
Thank you to
Enjoy that
Cash App
paper.
once again for a monumental $500 giveaway.
Yo, thank you. Thank you very much, Cash App. That is
I need to start entering those.
That was our final Cash App giveaway of the weekend, of the online weekend as well, of the online.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Split. Yeah. Thank you very much
Shout
to
out
Cash App.
for show.
Cash App, I think me and you will be great.
Cash App, we hope to see you again.
Cash App, you heard me?
And then I'll see you again. We got a W Cash App up in this chat room. Don't make me beg for it.
I'll never forget
please.
when Cash App was dropping bombs in Zin City, man.
Was that right?
Big old gifted bombs
Chat.
during Vanguard.
I heard that if you guys spam W Cash App, we might be able to get more giveaways for you. Maybe. That's what I heard, maybe.
Single stay out the way, and Beans is shooting, baby.
Come on, Boston, don't do this. You get 3-0 to roll over here.
His performance in map 1.
I was going to say, I was surprised he did his poorly on Karachi originally, because this man is...
There is a breakdown later tonight. Yes, there is a breakdown.
In control, the man
Benjamin.
Yo, this boy Ben Bean's starting to shoot.
Go straight into Beans' arms.
Ooh.
You know he's getting the kills.
Absolutely disgusted turnaround from Beans. Just like that, he is alive and...
Hey, that's good work, chat. That's great work there, chat room.
Over towards the A zone, though, Carolina go on defense here. You are.
What are you heading out for?
I got a whiff of flowers or something.
Good job. You get 1 a B as well.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm actually huge. Today I ate breakfast. I had 2 eggs, 2 pieces of raisin bread, toast, and hash brown. That was like right before I left my house. I got downtown, went and got a 6-inch Italian sub from Jersey Mike's or Jimmy's, and came and ate that immediately. I ate like 2 meals in an hour.
Keeping everything under lock and key, and I mean, frankly, an opportunity to try to jump over Priest.
You live here. You live here, brother.
A silent run like that and not asking your co-host if they want food is crazy.
I did feel bad about it.
Nearly cooking. Major Maniac alive there.
Just know I felt bad about it, but I was in a rush.
Beautiful shots from Gwyn.
I was trying to get here as early as I could because I knew that Optic played first, so I was like, we gotta be here and ready to fucking go. You know what I'm saying?
Knows he has to be patient, but he can't be too patient. The zone's nearly done.
Dodge the nade, but yeah, straight into death. Major Maniac from top third, able to cover his
Hazard said, chat, let me know if you guys agree with this. He said, if you have a job, you should not be allowed to enter the giveaways. What do we think about that one, chat?
A little bit over towards B, but they can win this 1 of 2 ways, and right now TDM looking very like.
Sorry to all of the employed right now.
Finally gets one back. He's had a bit of a tough run so far. Fast cap. 3 of them. Get in there, boys. The Ravens fall.
That's crazy.
He's trying to play it sensibly. Gets at least 1 out of it. Slides in. Snoopy
3 gonna fall. Boston. Round 1 going their way. Okay.
Boston take the first round.
Yeah, we'll all be too, because
oh shit, they might be fucking waking up, chat.
The end. It was 11-11 on the life count after they captured the A zone. It's not like they had a ton of map pressure, but then
Austin, I'm not gonna say that, brother.
Important gunfight. So Carolina was out planning for maybe 80% of that round, but They fell apart when it was most important, and Boston happy for it.
All them smiles. I love calling this out. It's quite
Exposed with a 5. He said, "Are you guys hoping that Black Ops 6 has more than one kill streak for comp?"
business now. You go down
I always have felt like 2 kill streaks have always been like the most fun games. Like you got a lightning strike and a missile.
I used to be against it. In Black Ops 2, when they announced like they were gonna be in, I was like, I was so against it. Turned out to be the greatest thing, and I never
RC cars.
And I never bitched about it since. Oh God.
Snoopy already falls, and I mean, how many players are inside? Well, only TJ, so you get a guy out of the hill, and Clayster dies by the hands of Bean. So Beans continues his path to destruction with 10 kills, and Priesthood just a nuisance.
Boston's looking pretty solid here on this Karachi control.
Because right now, I mean, 30 seconds has been shaved off the clock, and Carolina don't even have a single tick.
Minute to go.
Shmuel said, "Sounds like you guys need to do a job application giveaway for the hater."
Clayster has been around the block.
Boom roasted.
He's going to read that and take care of business. Second segment done at A as well.
Yeah, maybe an example of sort of the lack of coordination Boston can have at times. Priest thought he had Snoopy next to him to go for the chow on Clayster.
Yo, that soundboard is Riley's been cooking with the soundboard lately. I gotta give him credit.
So, not ideal coordination, and Clayster continues to enjoy gunfights against Snoopy.
I'm a rich boy, diamond dancing on a lot of shit.
I mean, they got 3 players here. It's only the crosses that Boston are going to be shooting from.
Let's go, James.
Yeah, Carolina break out of this trap.
Priester gets one out of it. Quinn still capping the point. Damn, son, Snoopy. Massive win. Boston stay alive.
Just listened to this on my drive home from San Francisco to Fresno. Thanks, fellas. And if you don't listen to Larry June, get on it. I'm not sure who that is. Larry June?
Nope.
I never heard him.
No.
But I'm gonna get on it, like you said. Pause.
Slow down in a big way. Gwynn's got to hit the region.
Good try.
And there's no way you make
Good try.
You can't go outside without taking a
Y'all
hit
are
or
odd.
losing a player. Nice work,
What?
Zim was like,
fantastic hold.
Wait, why?
Mark's I'm gonna get on it, like you said. He said pause.
He can actually get involved here. Clay
I'll invoice you.
Gwynn sends it, and there you go.
No, you will
An
not,
opening for the
Riley.
Ravens.
But again, it's still
House of the Dragon tonight.
They're just making sure they keep the close spawns, but so much pressure
Yo,
towards
Riley's
red.
fucking dude. Riley's been comedy, man. It's starting to piss me off.
Win the first gunfight in Carolina and just not really
Why?
Felony playing with the timing. Gets up top with the pistol, and that's 2 big kills.
I love the sound of that bell after just a bender. You get that crunch
when I
rap.
wake up in the morning after a bender and I hear that bell.
You get it in the morning? See, I can't co-sign that.
What?
In the morning is crazy.
The bell? Oh, I thought you meant that bell. You
yeah,
talking about Taco Bell.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about. Hell no.
Yo, in the morning is
I
diabolical.
can't co-sign that. I didn't know what the hell.
Nah, apparently people rave about Taco Bell breakfast.
Oh, I didn't even know they had.
What, the breakfast?
Oh
crunch wrap is
shit,
good?
am I sleeping?
What's in the breakfast? Let me look at the menu.
Kicked up a bit, and with 7 seconds to go, Clayster might have to flood out and touch the point.
Are they going to be able to get on? Wait, hold on. Carolina gets on. Hold on. Did Boston just throw this? Oh my gosh, Clay just overchowed.
Oh my god, what's Eubanks doing?
Clay just overchowed.
Little legs, a little bit too slow.
He's very, very strong over smaller distances.
Yo, everyone's saying Taco Bell breakfast is
I
peak.
never had it.
Range runs, that's where he falls a little short.
Yo, we might be fucking asleep.
2-0 here in the
I
control.
mean, I just usually make breakfast real quick. Throw a couple eggs on a stove, some turkey bacon. That looks fucking nice.
That looks incredible.
It does. Well, time will be the problem.
Oh.
Or the Ravens.
I didn't. Chapman
750
just put us
cows,
fucking on.
though.
Yeah, I mean, at
That
that point,
thing
you
will
gotta
make
eat
me grow
lettuce.
tits.
Italy's not going to be good for my tits, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I might be unrecognizable when I come back.
Italy will not be good for my tits.
They attack and close out a 3-0 here on the Game of Control.
Estertone, you like extra bar? Yes, sir.
Decent enough opening break.
They don't talk like that,
Yes,
bro.
sir. I'll take extra farm, sir.
So funny business rolling through.
Yeah.
And major
Parmesan.
prime position to play for some
Yo, they don't even
spawners.
talk like that.
Horrible timing. It's the ladder that you have to watch.
Mr. Tony.
Yo, we gotta
you want
get
bread with your meal?
we gotta get
I
some
do, sir.
fucking some pasta cooked in the Parmigiano Reggiano wheel.
Solo capture Ray.
You know what I'm talking about?
Listen, what the play I think is whatever pasta special they have tonight. That's it.
Streaks would be incredibly handy.
See, no, because I'm not always down with the specials.
Well, I guess it depends on if you like it or not, but
I'm coming down with the sickness.
I'm coming down with the sickness.
Oh man,
I'm a rich boy, diamond dancing on a lot of shit. Products.
As Beans trying to find that cruise missile. Desperate for number 6 to roll through.
Oh, wow. Catches him. 21 and 15. Beans is very much alive and kicking here on Karachi.
I think that's the second time Glacier has gotten shot through the wall while trying to slide across like that. Priesta able to get the first one, but
all right, 2-0 to Boston. They're finally starting to shoot back.
Oh shit! Texan AM lose the lead. They were up 1-0, top of the 7th.
What, home run
blast from Tennessee.
On the fadeaway, takes care of
oh man!
Over towards B, last zone here.
Yo, look how many people there are. This looks crazy.
Feels like the man right now.
Oh, 100%.
Absolutely eviscerated, but it's 3 down. Major Manic, last man left.
That pitcher feels like a pussy.
I mean, I wonder how like you feel because I never was a pitcher.
You can't be happy.
Play, and then he wins gunfights like that, and I'm like, well, yeah, he is just gross.
Yeah, that's why he got picked up. Is absolute lethal skill. A young player, a lot of promise. He's definitely got a long career ahead of him. A couple of moments to tune up on here, but with shots like that, he'll do just fine. Over to Tej, whose shots have been fine in this series as well.
If Ravens can win this D,
hey,
so that guy's eating. 2 piece for Preston, though. Right as I say it, I might be a jinx.
Just being the bait for Priesta gives you 2. Opens up that front door, and Priesta trying to be cracked out on the cross against TJ, though. TJ there to win that first gunfight and ends up sliding into death. Snoopy, Major Maniac, and Beans keeping the pressure on.
Hold on. 3 kills. 30 seconds. Kill's still falling.
Into the hands of the Ravens in a long time, and now the zone. Trouble brewing for the boys of Carolina. You've got one good break at this, lads. There's a few members now on it. Fellow cut down into the point. Oh, Clay traded out immediately.
This next kill's huge. Okay, TJ does find one. He needed to find one.
You are looking every single direction, including
the
dance though around.
They might have just survived it.
Enough for Carolina to stay alive. 20 seconds to go. Boston getting the worst spawn of
Billy said y'all should do a live poker game. Oh, we've had talks.
I got a 5 from Austin. Can you tell Cole Bice he is fat and bad at God? Cole, you are obese and bad at the game. That's insane.
Oh no, 4 dead. What's up, Riley?
No way.
GG.
Yeah, that's going to be a hot 3-0. Look at those spawns. Beans caught in the cruise missile from the opposite corner of the map, and his team bought him enough time to get back in the mix. Look at that little bit of domination on Karachi control. 2 in a row. They're on the win spree for Boston Breach.
Well, if you were a betting person, you're in trouble now. The series moves onwards. And stone faces of the Ravens after getting absolutely they're on control. 3-0.
I think that's copyright, Riley.
But we might have a series on our hands now.
That was Miles?
That's like electric work as well. I mean, they were doing a really good job of just keeping up the pressure.
Oh, that's fucking tragic.
Forced Carolina to just be uncomfortable. Never able to get that space. Never able to push over towards, I mean, red.
All right, 3-0 for Boston. In the control, 2-1 series. I'm going to go piss my pants.
I don't know why that happens and why the switch up ever gets made, but that is worst case scenario when you're on an attacking round of Karachi and for Boston,
let's go.
They just deliver.
Yeah.
Shout out to Beans.
26
kills and
First, meet me at the table.
Only forced him indoors, but that was all that you needed. That was outrageous.
Makeup. Once you gonna put on a little makeup, you order to.
Well, the Ravens not good at control.
There's no way. A Papa? Is there a Papa over there?
No. No way.
You ever been to Chipotle? You walk in and there's
my NFL team.
everywhere.
I like the Giants.
Let's go, G-Man.
Nice catches all over the place. Yeah, again,
The Giants supposed to be good this year? I don't even know.
like he has truly been a shooter.
I'm so used to them being shite that I don't even know if they're going to be good.
Definitely showed off the good stuff here, but These are the moments you can actually see some of these players on Boston spawning up in Chicken Coop. I do not know why the spawn never got like unlocked for them over towards the junkyard, but even when the game was not on their side, I suppose fate was written for the 3-0.
Yeah, the Texans are good.
Now officially for Carolina fans, you do have to be.
We got our final map set of the day. It's a Vista, Invasion, Sub-Base, High Rise between New York and LA. Guys, following the final match today, we have the breakdown. And for all my Game of Thrones, House of the Dragon fans, we got episode 2 tonight.
You're watching that tonight?
Hell yeah, I'm watching that tonight. That's a show that you have to watch on launch night.
They did what they could to win the hard points. But I don't know, man. Ravens right now, 68 was a bad
Ethan with a 2. Has Beans done enough to be here for next year? I think Boston should squad wipe.
I don't know. We'll find out how things goes. But with Beans back in form, and this has been a wonderful warm-up. You know, that last map was sensational from him. We could be seeing.
I don't think there's any one standout player that's been consistently above the rest. And if you have 60 points in last place, it's like, I think you start fresh.
How fantastic yesterday was to come into today and have such a tough 2 first maps. But this series could absolutely go the distance. That man on the lower right-hand side of the screen, Beans, an absolute warrior in that last one. Can he keep it going?
And the 6-star output excuse me, going to be incredible.
Get this shit off my screen.
Obviously, with the new changes rolling through, only 4 hills on the map, and you are active on this map as well. Gunfights are going to be constant. Need to make sure you're on.
I don't want to see that EG Champs photo.
On one side, definitely looking for the bounce back from fellow on the other.
Who is taking the cup tomorrow night? I want Edmonton Oilers to win.
Wait, so what is this? What is this little tournament they're playing? This little
This
best
is
of
the
3.
College World Series.
The best of 3.
A&M's already up 1-0. Oh, it's a best of 3. Okay. So Tennessee's trying to tie the series at 1 apiece.
Who's on the mound right now? He got some shit. That boy's dealing.
Not only do Carolina need to win this series to get a chance to the winners bracket, and the New York Subliners have got to put the LA Thieves in a body bag for that.
Yeah, I mean, I think Beans is a capable player. If I had to pick one player for Boston to keep,
and they leave the rest up to fate.
I don't know.
Fate has in store for
I actually don't know.
Series of today, the final series of the online MW3
map starting, man. Trust me, I would love to.
So fast. We say goodbye to the pool hill, all sorts of fun stuff. Crazy. I mean, the 4 hard points of the map chance. It breezes by.
You sure about that?
Yeah, you really do.
But what is it chosen? Is it the finals? Like,
yeah, it's the College World Series finals.
Some that we've had in the past, but
Men's College World Series finals.
Do I dare?
it's a best of 3.
You're addicting, man. All right, guys. Map 4. Carolina up 2-1. Boston win 3-0 in the control, and now they're starting to shoot back at his hard point.
That's not easy to do. The nice
it just started.
You watch his player cam, he doesn't react.
I mean, yeah, but they're starting to shoot a little bit.
It's not even like maybe he's hit a my bad G or something, but who knows? Over the fellow,
Let's have the Ravens close this out, shall we?
Again, this bar hard point
Stair glitch, stair glitch. Wasn't a stair glitch.
Clayster goes in. Clayster might be able to get killed. Or he won't. Beans.
Boston flips the spawns.
Hey, Seth, I appreciate you, kid.
I thought you were talking to me for a second.
I do that sometimes when you're like Mark and then you read a donation. If their name's Mark, I do the same thing.
Could have made a dent instead. Get the clearance, but of course, all 4 players for Boston spawn up at the new time, and their holes on this map. Boston has been their biggest theme of success. Need one right now.
Big wins over there.
Oh, that's a beautiful break through the back. Beans pulls it back though with a big 2.
Beans is shooting okay. A little 3-piece for Benjamin.
He woke
Finally
up.
gets taken out.
Safe gets his, and lovely angle there on a major maniac on the edge of the pool.
Good play from James right there.
Ravens are in.
Hey, Gwyn is
They
gross.
just completely ran over him. Shades of the Rio, where Carolina effectively just sprinting at you, and Boston holds on this map have been good. Not right there. Just instantaneous on the break, and you're going to have to flood through this front door and just pray that you win the gunfight, or you're not going to be able to. Gwyn.
Great hold there.
Flank, picks up 2, shuts the push down, and maybe the only good news for Boston.
By the Ravens, here comes the rotation, and they're already in. Okay, Major does pick it up.
Well, Gwyn might be a man of faith, but absolutely a man of action with those kind of kills.
You put that finger down.
That fingy.
How's the Dragon tonight?
Yeah, so I threw out an idea because we've had a long, watch party year. It's been amazing. I said, the boys, we should go out to dinner tonight and, celebrate. we've made it.
Take it. 4 down.
And I was shot down out of the sky.
We're about to be in Italy celebrating for 12 days straight. 12 days of food and drink. Hopefully not drinking every day. We can't do that.
They have very much been struggling in Carolina right now. Just
you sure about that?
I might be down for dinner.
The bad opening breaks where they
Yay!
Carolina effectively had not made a stake in either hardpoint so far.
Fantastic.
Ravens look good.
To go here on P3 over the statue.
That's just weird. Thank you, man. I'm sure you're Thad Castle.
He is playing like
he's kind of weird too.
Rabid animal. As soon as he gets given the call that somebody's
I'm sure you're
on
fucking
top of it. Rotation done.
The Great Gatsby.
Ooh, the battle over by security done. Major Maniac walks away with that. So a little bit of a discourse here chance in the lines of the Royal Ravens. See if they can hold it all together.
Oh yeah, pretty
Apart Italy, Positano, and Rome.
Ready for that in that moment. So
Positano.
break completely shut down there for Boston in the next section. Might get broken down as well. Good extra damage done by
Is there a chance we won't make champs? No, we're in champs.
Reloading and Beans.
We locked champs like 3 months ago.
Boston finally with the break, able to breach through and get some time.
Very clean in the feed.
Just a little bit of a down trend.
The comeback, and they've done it before. Over to Clay, trying to find something through the middle. Fellow there to back him up. Snoopy up close. Perfect spot for him to be in.
Yeah, decent hold here on the statue. You can see the Ravens trying to pinch both sides here.
Able to get one out of it, but that is going to be all you get. First hard point is a bit of a break. Set as we go around. As the break comes through, Ravens still with a
little bit.
lead.
Yeah, I mean it's a big. It's not great, man. We're not thrilled about it either. I mean, it's again.
Again, awareness on point for the Ravens, and on the rotation, the awareness continues to be
it's
on
not
point.
ideal. Crazy thought they have been losing on purpose. Yeah, ridiculous thought.
One of the worst thoughts I've heard.
One of the worst. I mean, people say that we try to cope and shit. That's cope. That is copium. Are people still saying that?
They managed to win theirs respectively.
What, copium?
People still say cope.
Benefits of the bar hard point. Now the Ravens reinforce, looking to plow Boston on the way towards P2. Clay hitting a big old wrap, and Snoopy with a lovely 2 to break it with 20 to go.
Yeah, bad news, you lose the time. Good news, you get the spawn. So maybe Carolina using that investment to attempt.
All right, 70-point game. Is my math right? 60-point game. My math is not right.
I mean, final 20 seconds.
Ravens do hold spawns for P2 though.
Some of these entry kills as the hill pops, but I think Beans gonna be back down just enough, and you see the kill feed Beans.
And here comes the Chow. Peace. Clean 4 for the Ravens.
Cleanups there for Carolina. Looking to hold this at a 60-point lead.
My boy James Eubanks having himself a map.
Yes, he is.
James.
Seem to have the legs to catch up. P2 should be a good one. Can they hold on to it? Squin, he's the one causing problems right now from the pool side again. Priest a little too ambitious.
Has a 12 seed ever won a tournament? That's a good question.
Squin with another. That's going to be a 5 spree, 1 off the crease.
That's actually a very good question.
These guys just not able to buy each other anytime.
New York won from losers. But they started in winners, I'm pretty sure, last year. They started in winners 1, lost their first match, and then came back from losers 1 to win the tournament.
Again, scrap time can go such a long way, and make no
yeah,
mistake,
there's no way a
15
12 seeds won.
Not too bad for Carolina to get. But Snoopy's just
Wait, Thieves Major 4 last year?
This is Snoopy at his finest.
Really? Were they 12 seed?
Snoopy putting on a show
No, no
for the
way.
Boston fans. One more. Gets some Cruz. No, Clay reads it. Takes care of business. That's going to be the kiddie pool closed.
Ah, here comes the cruise from that boy Gwyn. Big time here for the break as well. I mean, this could be the dagger if they break this. 2 fall, 2 for 2.
Snoopy backs him up there as well. So Cruz used, no good.
Well, you at least get the back spawns, and you got number 4 Gwyn cutting off 2 spawners. So Boston gonna have to hold down this hill.
Hey, I mean, they have the opportunity to do something crazy at the major.
Thing to do. Carolina, the initial
yes, they do.
on point. You're looking for the final man, though.
Oh.
It's Snoopy again.
That is a big, big break from Boston. It's actually a big 20-second scrap time. Put him at about 30.
Spawn trapped. Boston might have a route back in this game.
Oh, crazy win, Snoop.
Doing it. Snoopy dragging the boys through. Spinning heads, splitting wigs, and trying to get the rotation to New as well. The problem, TJ's there.
Daft with a 5. He said, I got my Major 3 champs shirt the other day. Gonna frame it up. The gentleman will bounce back eventually from this slump. Let's go. Yep, that's right.
The Boston Breach boys fighting desperately to get back into this. Let's go for a listen in.
Oh my god. That was actually dirty.
That was dirty. Oh!
Oh my god, are Carolina swirling the fucking bed?
About to see elite change.
Yeah, watch her on you. I have over you. Work together right. Work together right. They can be front. I'm about to name hold you front, okay? I'll see you. I'll see you. Lay down, lay down. They're on me front. I'm coming. I gave you up hold. My best.
The Ravens simply cannot handle
Holy
Boston
shit.
Breach chance. They've managed to walk away with the lead. And
Are the Boston Breach about to reverse sweep this shit?
The first two maps were a thing of beauty.
I mean, they should win this map now. Snoop the cruise missile as well to break P3.
Boston, you're going to be shook. You're going to be terrified. And right now, they just do not have an answer.
Oh, those are big kills.
Teej, but he's been getting handled. An important moment for Carolina to break this hill. But Snoopy
Ooh.
on the flank continues to fry. As long as his teammates get the trades. I think Boston maybe done just enough to be a nuisance. Still a 25.
Yeah, I don't know. Carolina actually fights their way back into this hill. If they can get these kills, they're blocking back spawns for P3. This gets a little scary for Boston now. But Beans, again with a big 2.
No win here, though, to be found. To the bar we go. Boston, can you do it?
Gwen getting an aggressive kill as well, so that's going to be Major Maniac. Welcome back to his spawn and a hike across the map. Snoopy, though, here's the cruise missile. Does he wait for his teammates to get into position? Absolutely not.
Here comes the cruise from Snoop.
The boys are on the run now.
Finds nothing.
Alive. So under the smoke, though, that's what you're going to have on the hard point. A very difficult guessing game now begins. Nades up. Gwyn, Teej find their kills. Oh
Okay,
my God,
Carolina
TJ
find the kills.
Over the top. It's Snoopy, though, on the pinch, late to the fight, but not necessarily over yet, Chance. Another hit. Here we go.
Oh, no, this is just painful, though.
Yeah, someone said that they respect Boston for not just giving up and fighting back in these series.
Oh my god. He like stepped out of the box, sprayed shit on the back, came in. That was crazy.
But you got to also remember, these players on Boston are playing for their spot in the league next year as well. I mean, they're not just going to roll over, brother.
Carolina are going to take the lead.
Oh, they've taken the lead. The rotation, though, finally won by Boston Breach over towards Statue.
I mean, they still have a major to go to as well. It's
Ravens need the break here.
Oh, no.
Streaks in the back pocket, and it's Clayster.
Oh shit, get up in there, James.
The contest.
Get wild.
Oh, no.
Can't get any more. Clay can't find
Big
his
trade.
T7.
Oh.
Snoopy
Kills Boston.
Oh.
Boston should win it here.
Oh, they have a cruise.
I
Hold
forgot.
on. Oh, this could be everything.
Gotta time it right.
Full flank, and Priest is going to be ready for it, so how good are your comms? Should be able to
Okay,
get
there's one. Is it
Snoopy's
enough?
going to fall. 2 players underground, but you got Gwyn losing the flank battle. Now it's all guns forward.
Oh my god.
As well. He's been red.
Is he gonna pinch at the right time?
The battle continuing here at 2.
He got
they
him
find him.
underground.
I mean, it's really this set right here.
Beans taken care of now. All eyes
They're all
forward.
shitting themselves.
Snoopy.
They're all
Yeah, I
shitting
know.
themselves.
He's causing problems. Snoopy finds a few
Oh
more.
my god.
James!
James!
Hardpoint Ravens.
Play 3-piece for the win.
4-piece.
Enough for the win. It's enough for the win.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Does get him off there.
time. He picks up 2.
Boston have to get in.
Oh
And
my
they have to
God,
go
he
into
soundboard him. Oh my God.
GG.
Get it done.
Boston just threw it away, bro.
Fucking Jay.
Boston just threw it away. Clay huge 3-piece to win it.
What a strong finish from the Ravens. And it is a head scratcher from Boston. Moments of
Wow.
brilliance. Another sensational comeback. But not quite
Oh,
enough
maybe
to
I gotta
close
see
out this
James.
one. And it was that man, Clayster, with an
Guys, there was not a
unbelievable
stair
three
glitch. I don't
to
even think he was
secure it.
laying
All
down.
bases
Yeah, there was no
covered.
stair glitch.
You got the guy in you as well, the final player there. That
He wasn't even prone, guys.
historic move for Clay this late in the career. Beautiful work there from the Ravens. 3-1. The final score, an extra 10 points and 1/2.
Yeah, that P4 hill has to have the most stair glitch allegations in the world. Yeah, that's a huge win for Carolina. That's going to put them at 150 points, which now bumps Vegas out of the top 8 if it were to end tomorrow, which it's not. But if the season were to end tomorrow, Vegas now gets bumped out of the top 8 by the Royal Ravens there.
Obviously, Clayster popping off towards the end, making sure that he keeps his chances of getting back to champs alive.
Brilliant work. The gameplay there. We will not be seeing him at 5, which I'm sure Boston would have absolutely loved.
Yeah, he's crouched.
Put into the could have been pile now.
I don't know if he got a call out or heard Snoopy pinching underground, but whatever it was, great play by Clay there at the end. I mean, that's big time right there.
Absolutely.
Out of a big time player, James Eubanks.
I thought Boston was winning that map. That was tragic. They had the cruise to break P3. They can't get it done. They also tried a double pinch. Like, someone tried pinching on that final P4. And then I think Snoopy got 2 kills. And then someone from Boston tried to pinch again, which honestly, not the worst play. I'm not sure if he heard him or what, but kills him jumping up and gets the 3rd. Rocker 10 seed, Breach 11 seed.
Thank you, Miles, and please don't cut your hair between now and Burbank. We got to jump right into the analysis from this one. Alley Cat, did you see
Hold on one second. I'm writing something down.
Did you see it being a 3-1, though, for Carolina today?
All right.
Just because Carolina has shown a lot of players.
Rocker 10th seed, Breach 11th seed.
Series, and this one was also kind of anything, but it was a horrid control. But Carolina hasn't shown a lot of strength there. Boston, if they did.
It's between LAG and Carolina to get the last winner's bracket spot.
When you get a lead like that for the Carolina Royal Ravens,
Do we have tiebreakers for that? Because neither LAG doesn't play. The last match is Thieves New York. So what has to happen here? Shorty with the member. Thank you, Shorty. He said, I just took a foot-long glizzy to the throat. Feeling good now. Shorty, thanks for sharing.
Oh, look at him. He's eating the Uncrustable on the sideline. The
In the
dugout.
dugout.
Sideline.
Nah, that's a vibe.
Thank you for sharing, chat.
Remember when someone's mom, or they used to bring the cooler of oranges? Those fresh orange peels?
Chat, we have our final match of the online season coming up next. It's hard to believe, man. It truly is.
They came back into that game, but Carolina, man, they had to dig deep. They had to be patient here at the very end. And Clayster, the vet, gets it.
Yeah, I don't think a 12 seed's ever won a tournament. We got to be the first.
It would be crazy. And I would like to point out as well that Championship Sunday falls on my birthday.
That's a good point.
So if the boys don't hate me, they'll win the tournament. If they don't win the tournament, they hate me.
It looked like a very slow start for Beans. He dropped 6,300 damage.
It's crazy.
In the final game. Snoopy had a big game 4. Who did you
They
like
steal one of those.
today?
One of the waters? Yeah, you can have one.
He knew that this was one of his last opportunities to sort of turn up and leave a statement. And he
Great
was really good in
sounding.
that game for some big moments in the control as well.
Wow, yeah. That's what I was curious about, because Clay hears that guy underground.
Yeah, he definitely sounded him, right?
He had to have.
He had to have been stomping.
Bro, y'all have won one series. You're not winning the tourney. Hey, it's not looking good, but there's always a chance. Coming for Dan's title with the Team Nades. He's talking about Daniel Ghosty, obviously. Team Nade extraordinaire.
Hey Mac, I appreciate that. It's on my bio on IG, bro. Let's do it.
Is that where he's most crucial to his team, or do you think it's the response?
I mean, yeah, definitely.
Diamond dancing on a lot of shit.
I mean, Glenn is sort of
Straight from Neiman, baby. I got Guala.
The least damage in terms of hardpoint up until this point, but he had a big one in the game 4. But Tej has just been Mr. Consistent for these guys this entire stage. And you know, in that search and destroy, you could tell the first bloods were a focus for them. They've dropped all the way down to I think 10 throughout this stage. Well, they found 5 of them to Boston's 2. So improvement for Carolina.
Joining us now in our Monster Winner Spotlight, we welcome back to the show Clayster. Clay, you look great in the chain. You guys looked great on the stage, at least at the start here for map number 1. Talk me through this series because you guys came out hot out of the gates.
Yeah, I mean, it was a Boston Breach series. I'm glad we were able to get some of our Breach bucks this year because a lot of these other teams have gotten like 30% of their CDL points from them. So it's nice to get a little 10 on the board there. Beans has been chirping in lobbies and scrims all year long. This guy just really can't shoot against me. I think he had like 7 kills through 2 maps or something. I mean, it's pretty insane. It was a pretty easy match. I'm glad we won it. We needed the 10 points and on to the major.
Haymakers only. I love it today.
Clay, you made the clutchest play of the entire series in that map number 4 by the end, able to connect on
Breach
to 3.
box is
I
crazy.
want to ask you, as a veteran, you've been in these situations before where teams kind of just out of nowhere in the middle of the map start a run. Boston Breach did that to you guys in map 4, but you had a very, what looked like slow, everybody on the same page, final push there on that P1. Who was kind of the first voice of reason to be like, hey guys, like we got to chill out, slow down, be on the same
I'm gonna freak out.
page and
I
make
can't
this
fucking have my
happen?
phone sit here so I can type.
Usually it's me or Tyler, but I want to say it was actually TJ in this series. He kind of midway through that 6-star was like, yo, let's focus up, let's start rotating, let's hold a hill. And thankfully they got 2 streaks, and I'm really happy that we had the streaks because it ended up mattering quite a lot.
Yeah.
Spawns started getting crazy. We were layering on each other over and over, and it was just mixy. It felt like a war that last map.
It was.
Clay, congratulations on the win. That much closer to getting that top 8. You guys are gonna have to do it at the major. But I want to ask you about control. You know, obviously last stage, High Rise was giving you guys so much trouble, and then we see you come in and play Karachi here, not much success. Where do you feel like your control's at? And what do you have to do to get over the hump?
You know, it's just we need a little more Hawk 2 in our gameplay, I think. And I think our control just really lacks a little bit of Hawk 2. So really just focus on that going into the major, and I think our control will be fine.
Hey Clay, what do those tattoos on your fingers mean?
I think I got 3 world championships, Bucket.
Is there a chance we see you competing for a 4th?
Jesus Christ.
I pray to God, please. I need to make it.
If not, I always got a spot for you on the desk, but we hope to see you on the stage. Congrats on the win today.
Christ.
You
Dude,
keep
Pucket's
the
out of his mind. Somebody has to stop this man.
You about to be locked
Oh,
in.
let's go.
Are you guys gonna group watch it?
Thieves, no, we're huge thieves.
You
Haters,
get your ass
right?
slapped, kid.
Haters, yeah, subliner fans.
Yeah.
Bring out the old yellow
we're
jersey.
watching that, so let's go subliners, baby. Come on, Paco.
Come on, Paco. That is Clayster. That's our Monster Winner Spotlight, and that is a big dub and a little bit of relief for the Royal Ravens.
All right, Zinni wants me to slap that asshole up in ping pong, so I'll be right back.
You know,
Watch this
on
one.
LA Thieves, seeing if they can beat the New York Subliners, who again have been surging.
Oh, hell no.
What did he say? But for the Carolina Royal Ravens, this loss is huge for them as they are only 5 points behind.
That is your overall standings right now.
This mic is hot, by the way.
Yeah, this mic is hot as shit.
I can hear you right there.
Oh, yeah.
How much you want to play for? Sissy boy.
Say the word.
What PC's got like?
Out of those?
Yeah.
Probably none of them actually.
How much?
Can I get it? 10? Yeah, fuck it. Go 20. I need it off. 10, 15? Let's do 10. We can grab off our shit. All in reserve.
Big bag, big bag, big bag, big bag. Yeah, my bag is loaded up.
Shit on.
Snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt. My big bag has no room.
Oh!
Big bag,
Wait,
big
that hit?
bag.
No?
Big bag, big bag. Big bag, big bag. Big
Don't forget, we
bag,
gotta serve.
big bag. Big
Chill out, Billy. Play the
bag,
game.
big bag, big bag.
3-1.
Ah!
3-2.
What am I doing with that?
Oh shit.
Where's the mic at?
That's the worst.
Ian Franklin.
4-2. Coming from the camera.
Yo, it's good, Jack. Can you guys hear me?
Oh! Ian Franklin, brother.
5-2. 5-3.
Well, what does the winner get?
I'm too strong, yeah.
No, you've been working on that right hand, I can tell.
Oh, they hear you, man. That hit the net, by the way.
No, yeah, I know, Riley.
The serve. What? That hit the net. The serve hit the net. 8-7. Yeah, I promise you it did, but should have returned it. 8-8. Nice serve, kid. Let's go back to Tony. Go 9-8, 9-8, 9-8.
I'm straight.
Fucker. 10-8.
You'll put it on higher.
Huh? Is it right?
Push it down third.
I'm gonna go crazy.
The only problem is that I don't want to come back up.
Huh?
The only problem is that I don't want to come back up.
Oh! 10-9. Oh! That was it. That was my moment. Yes! GG! Fuck. Oh, you hit it off.
Rematch. Double or nothing.
Huh?
Double or nothing.
Wait, you thought I hit it like off the table?
Yeah, I didn't like.
Should we count that low key? Since I hit it when it was like off the table?
I'm not sure what the official ruling is. I thought because you hit it and it hit the table, I thought that was my point. I don't know.
No, it didn't hit the table. It hit my paddle back
I'm
here.
saying since you like,
Since I tried to hit
I
it.
don't know. But you double or nothing. Double or nothing.
Double or nothing?
Yeah.
He wants that ass slapped up for days.
That was close. Oh,
He wants that ass slapped up for days. I could do it all day, bro.
You returned that.
Because I'm him.
Getting smoked before nothing.
Ooh. I almost put that back on the table, but
4-2. Come on, Tony.
some luck's falling your way now. Okay.
4-3.
You have to serve it across at least. You can't serve it
Shut
straight.
up.
Wait. That's horseshit.
4-4.
I'll give it to you, but that's horseshit. You can't serve it fucking. Give me the ball.
You think none of yours have hit there? 5-4. Ah. 6-4. Fuck! You're losing so quick. 7-5. Thank fuck. I'm so strong.
Oh, wait, it's my turn.
5.
Ah! I got him all over the table. I got him all over. He doesn't know if it's coming here, here.
Now watch his comeback though.
Yeah?
Watch his comeback.
GG.
That's 3-1 for Scump. I'm getting fucking smoked, man.
Would you like to play for another 10?
Right now?
How long do we?
You're hot right now.
I'll take my 20 and leave.
I'll play for 5.
Oh.
Game doesn't start.
I'll take my 20 and leave. No problem.
Just so strong. I hit the ball over so many times.
I'll take my 20 and leave real quick. That's how I fucking operate right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my to the old town road.
I'm gonna.
Damn, man, I'm just so strong.
In the bird. What up, Chizzy chat? How y'all feeling on this fine Sunday?
No,
you saw that, Sands there, bro.
They're calling for Ant, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Shotzi wants to be on this show right now.
No, I fuck with Ant. He went live last night playing 8. Doesn't give a fuck. Just keep working.
I don't know if he wants to be on here right now.
So we have New York versus Thieves. You guys both picked New York. I picked Thieves.
That's not how double or nothing works. What do you mean? It was for 10 gifted. He said double or nothing. Nothing. That means 20 gifted to the victor or 0. And I ended up winning both games. That's 20 gifted. I will be taking that. I'll be taking that gladly. See, now I'm hot again. Fuck. Now I'm fucking hot.
Fellow, yo, look at Fellow's tweet.
What'd he tweet?
You gotta check it out. It's actually hilarious.
Oh, he was on while we were playing? Oh my god. Oh, I thought he didn't come sit down though. Oh.
Yeah, so the Royal Ravens secure a winner's bracket spot here at the next major. I thought they'd get the 8th seed. Only if Thieves lose, they get 8th? Are you sure?
Dude, my glasses are fogging up because I was down there going too hard. I was going too hard on the table. You know, 20 gifted though. I told you got lucky on that first day.
Nah, I was way better than you that day. I shut on you twice. But now it's just I'm too strong. I'm hitting it too hard. The amount of points I lose by hitting it too far is insurmountable.
All right, here we go.
Console Valorant is on my mind. Yo, you've been watching me play Console Val? I'm filthy.
Are you?
I'm dirty.
Our final match of the day, we've got LAT taking on New York. Our final online match.
This one I'm actually curious. Like, I don't know. I think both of these teams have looked solid.
Our final online match of the year. Guys, have you guys enjoyed the watch party this year, man? I mean,
I can't wait for champs, dude. And I can't believe we're literally almost at champs. We are less than a month away from champs.
It's gonna be fucking lit.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
And now the quick rotation back down over towards P2. Unfortunate little team stun takes Hydra out of the picture, so it does stretch out this New York setup just a touch. Kismet down
okay, you guys didn't like the watch party.
To open up the early time here for New York.
Damn.
Yeah, it's gonna be Kismet, but it's Kismet by himself.
That sucks.
Yeah, time did fly by. It's actually nuts.
That really sucks.
And now, hold on to this P2 hardpoint. New York, though, they're doing a great job of just keeping it scrappy. They didn't have the numbers advantage.
You said you're curious as to how this series goes here?
Yeah, I feel like Thieves been playing solid. Like, I feel like New York's kind of an easy pick just because top 14, but it's like Thieves been looking pretty decent recently.
Yeah, but Thieves have struggled against the top 4 all year long.
That's true.
I think
they're
they're
10 against top 4.
Yeah, I don't think they've beat a top 4 team.
Dominate in the kill feed, and this is really big
I agree.
for New York, not just over P2, but they're already making moves over towards the left side of the map for 3 as well.
Yeah, LAT, they're gonna small all the way across the map. You do not want this situation to be upon you. So you need to
yeah, trust me. We tried to stream on Twitch. You guys saw how that one went. Address the Botox allegations. What people think I
got your ass?
They think I got Botox.
They finally figured you out. I've been keeping that one in for a long time. All that Botox you've been doing.
Dude, I haven't got any plastic surgery, but I've been joking regularly.
Down kills at low HP, but Joe deceives. Gets a little bit of team help, but that's enough for his double. And with that, the Thieves can threaten from the front. New York still spawning close, still looking to set up their break.
Yep.
Yeah, they're just waiting too. I love the patience right now.
And that's 4 dead. Okay, NY off to a hot start.
They find every single kill in the feed. Sky finds a double. And now you're going to allow players like Kismet and Hydra to get a little bit more farther pushed up on the map. Just creating those layers, making it more difficult for LA Thieves to even think.
Yeah, and this is not good. They got P3 control. It's about to switch over to P4. They still got the spawns. Thieves got a lot of work.
I know at times, especially when you look to the middle of the season, the criticisms around New York have always been around, can they actually put together an SMG line that not only plays quickly, but plays together? And then the same front, how much criticism
Yo, chat is comedy. The fact that so many people know what that is, we are doomed. We are doomed, brother. We are fucked.
Yeah, this is the perfect way to make sure you're in that form going into the end of the year, where everyone is firing on all cylinders. We know.
Well, maybe I shouldn't have picked Thieves here.
Being world champions of last year, that they have the chemistry.
Sib continuing to dominate. Hydra 14-8.
But I feel like now with Major 4, with Champs coming around the corner, he's been playing lights out already at 11-5.
Yeah, I mean this has been absolutely incredible for.
Hello.
It's not slowing.
Yeah,
down.
evil Scump kind of getting tucked in right now. 5 and 12 from Nasty.
Spawns along the backside of the old time at 3.
Jesus.
Absolutely destroying LA Thieves. 100-point game. Scrap time going to be contested, but only for a small moment. And New York is absolutely doing what Carolina want them to do. Need to see something here from the Thieves.
Oh, our first Bruce of the day. Oh my gosh, we're getting fucking absolutely slammed right now.
Stream might have went down.
So you need
Are we back?
a hold. You need it now.
Are we still here? Hello?
Looks good to start. Nasty's
Doing well,
gives a little bit of
dog.
separation. Just a moment to breathe here.
Chat, are we live?
Trophy system's also getting placed up
We're good?
towards P1. Nasty Cramp working on that location together. Really good start here for the Thieves. New York largely trying to hit this kind of through mid and around the back. But LA have gotten a really solid read on this. Can't quite capitalize on the kills in front of them, but so far so good in terms of the opening 30 seconds. Now it's just holding off the final approach. New York with numbers will find a bit of a break, and LA want to try to keep pressuring.
And that's another break where the subliners just were super patient on that team push. They hold down the middle of the map. They wait for 2 kills to go in their favor before they strike. So they're able to break in with about 25 seconds left. They're going to walk away with the final time. And so
Yo, my mustache hairs, they're starting to get a little, I might need to shave. Yo, should I shave the stash for the wedding?
That's a personal choice.
And it's a good start, Jay. This is exactly what you need. Even the cleanup kills kind of staggering.
Wow, you gave me no help there.
I'm not helping. What? That's a personal choice. However you groom yourself is your business.
I think keep it. I think keep it, but
See, thank you, Mark.
My opinion.
So far, the kills are just as good as you would have expected if they were able
See,
to
Mark
find
gave me an
multiple points
answer.
of ingress. Cramp, not able to
I
find
don't want
He
any.
didn't take the PR route.
It's not a PR route. It's the truth. I'm not.
Yeah, they found a way to get in, and they are.
That's your wedding day. That's your wedding photos. It's up to you how you want to look.
That's fair.
Quite some time around this P1 hill. Find herself on 3 in a row. Wins the gunfight on the pitch for his assist. And now you just have to find this kill on the Kismet, but he's not even peeking.
Ghosty just doing
What does
he
this want you
can,
to do?
Like you said, Kismet's just staying down.
Sure.
Keep it or shave it, you think?
Eventually has to try to make the play.
I'm not sure.
Staying alive, slips past Sib, and that's enough.
She's
for
a hard
Thieves to
read,
come out
that
and save
one.
the day. Okay, still 100-point.
She probably wants me to keep it.
Ourselves, but a good moment here for Thieves, going from 5 to 1, and maybe a chance with kills to possibly open up the P2 as well.
Oh, this is perfect because they were able to flip those spawns
Oh,
right before that
God.
hill pops. But Sib, the guy who just has an
Yeah,
unbelievable
Sib just
series every time he
3
plays
pieces them out of their gaming chairs.
5 KD, he finds a triple for New York to work their way back in.
I mean, that is just a momentum killer
Aw.
for Thieves.
100%.
All of a sudden puts himself
And
on
why
4.
looking strong on this
Zone in
Vista.
front of
Holy
Hardpoint,
shit, the
and New York
slaying.
once again, not just winning
Sib's
on the
been
hill,
shooting
they're
recently,
trying to win
man.
the
He's been
rotation as
shooting.
well.
And now with 30 seconds left, this is all the time that you want to fight for if you are the subliners.
He's got what?
Sib unfortunately is going to fall again on 5 in a row, so no
That's probably it.
But when you have such a lead the way that you do, you're going to hit that early rotation with a lot of time still remaining on that old hill. I don't know if LAT are going to be prepared for the plays coming in from the subliners.
Yeah, things looking really positive here for New York. Hydra continuing to still shred, and late into the game, we'll see how the subliners.
Got 5 seconds left on hold. It looks like Thieves might get away without being point clubbed, and we got a late listen in. Wow.
Behind me, Burger.
Nice. I'm looking P1. Flip.
Behind me, Burger. I don't have anything. Can you be patching? Can you be patching?
Watching my back steps. No one short. Weak, 2 more short. Only cap. One shot got steps, and one got into me from Cat. He's dark pillars behind the bar.
Yeah, he's front time. He's front time.
P1. Dark pillars, nasty.
Dark pillars?
Yeah. I'm only P1.
Dark pillars.
P1 dead cramp. I'm easy.
Okay, well, these guys just got stomped.
Yeah, hold on. I got your mid. I got a grill. I'm going in. You want one shot. That's one. The last guy. I'm blocking. I'm shotting him. Dead. Nice. Block. Yeah, this one. Yo, behind you. Help me P1. Yeah, I blocked that. We're good. Two on you. Yeah, they're 3 P1. They're going towards the whatever mine. Close right. Close right behind it. Two go step one time. I need the back. I need the back. Just wait. Deep Joe, one shot. Absolute Joe in the back. Yeah. One tower steps. He's on time. Tower, one shot. No one in the back. All P2 spawns. The back, one shot dead. I have time. One shot, close right. I have time. Help me. One shot, close right. Top and bottom. I have top. I have my chow here. Every chow. I have the bench. Nothing. Bending. All front. They're all front. Weak. Time front. Stay alive.
Well, thieves are fighting.
Y'all finna say something? No, we don't talk during the listen-ins, brother. We have been conditioned to not speak during the listen-ins because then we get fucking yelled at. So what you're doing is you're putting us in a lose-lose scenario here, Bray.
Yeah, this is unbelievable plays right here.
And that's not very cash money of you. Do you hear me?
Fairly well as of recent.
That's not very cash money.
Just come out and dominate.
What the hell?
Now only needing 2 points. You're gonna hit that early rotation over towards P5.
Just reading
Your
something.
team is fully set up. You're finding kills
Where?
around the middle of the map. Yeah, that's map 1.
Yeah, that's absolutely an unbelievable way to start if you're a New York fan. I mean, it's just, it feels like every time.
No, below that.
No,
lower.
I mean, we're through 2 hills. He's already got
Right
15
there.
kills. I mean, he is just everywhere. But to see Sib, like you mentioned, he is.
All right, New York just stomped the map 1.
Lower.
That active and play more like a flex than just a second AR alongside Skies. It feels like that dichotomy.
Oh, and I'm back, dog.
All right, that's a dominant map number 1 out of the subliners.
That wasn't even close.
LAT get pushed up against the wall.
It's 98 degrees out right now.
Hold on, grab the wall.
Gas pedal.
Gas pedal, chat. Gas pedal.
Nasty. Yeah, I mean, tough slang. Ghosty only one positive for the Thieves. On the other side, I mean, +9 for Hydra, +4 Caesar. Double positive for Sib. Just absolutely slam. Slammy whammy.
Yeah, we'll see if Thieves can win a search, but I mean, that's a good stat. Thieves are 0-10 against the top 4 this year.
Oh wow! So if the subliners win this series, Carolina takes the final spot. Okay. So yeah, implications here. Carolina's sitting there with foam fingers right now.
That was always the worst as a competitor.
Oh, it's not
the best,
great.
depending on how it goes.
You're watching. They're up 2-0. Reverse sweep.
Are you reaching that back? Are you reaching back in that bag?
I'm reaching into that bag.
Here comes the closer. It looks like Thor, dude. Fat Thor.
I think that guy watches the watch party.
Oh, he does not, bro.
I'm pretty sure he does.
That's serious?
Uh-huh.
That guy's a legend. Hey, why'd you just randomly say that?
Just wanted to see if you get shook. You believed it too.
Hey, watch parties worldwide, man.
Can we just chow and get the hot hand going? Maybe a little bit of a heat check early.
TJ Halley has been an absolute beast, dropping a 1.15 KD against the breach. He finishes this stage with a season-high 1.04, which is his highest KD since Stage 2 in Vanguard. Good for Teach.
Okay, Teach.
Speaking of Thor.
And the crazy thing about that map number 1 game flow is that, believe it or not, LAT, they won a couple
Nah,
of
TJ actually looks like he drinks mead.
Working, kid.
It's just the hold percentage that is still a big issue for this team in
You said he drinks mead?
Looks like he drinks mead in that photo.
That's where they tend to struggle with it, and they're forcing themselves to break into
Probably.
hard points, which are very difficult to do so, especially with the way that subliners were able to execute.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a special offer today, only from our friends at Omen. They're bringing you ultimate gaming gear and a killer deal on the Omen Transcend laptop and their stunning 240 Hz Omen 27QS gaming monitor. Head over to HP.com and use code HPOptic25, no spaces, for an additional $25 off the already discounted price. and unleash your true gaming potential. Whether you're gaming on the go or streaming from your setup, Omen has what you need. Deal ends today, so go to HP.com, shop now before it's gone, and use code HPOptic25 for an extra $25 off. Guys, it's an 85. Well, how much is it? 105. It's a $105 discount if you're in the monitor, or if you're in the monitor space right now.
Yeah, and like that's what they need.
Doing a little shopping for a new monitor, $105 off with the code, guys. Shirley, shouts out to Omen. Huge shouts out to Omen.
Solo plays, especially when you try to go over towards A on your offensive rounds. They're already going to be in cafe ready to contest.
Bray said, "I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna just need you to send me it. Not anymore. Not after what you just did." McYesus, that is disturbing. But thank you. That's disturbing.
Brass monkey, wow, 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 wow.
Scump would survive maximum 5 days in a Civil War scenario.
What is that?
You haven't seen that movie?
No. You told me to watch that.
Where the hell are you guys pulling these things out? Because I don't think that you guys understand that I'm a master of camouflage.
Oh, yeah. Both of these guys have the objective focus in the back of their mind on the attacks and on the defense. So this is basically a square here in map number 2. It's going to be the subliners early on the
What are you talking about, Riley? You don't know how my game.
Where's the microwave?
Players crossing over towards B.
You're looking to get aggressive here, though. Hydra already.
I know how to make fire. I know how to make fire from sticks.
No, you don't.
Have to be worried about any forward defenders here.
You've never once in your life done it.
How do you know?
You've only watched me watch the Outdoor Boys, and now you think you know. But I actually know. From the knowledge I've been soaking up from Luke.
Seth could marry my mom any day. All right.
Trying to at least sniff out what the setup is looking like. Now they're able to gain that info on top. The smoke is going to get invested, and this is where the subliners hit the audible. You're probably thinking that the play is going to go in towards B, but the Thieves did not bite that bullet. It's now a 3v1, all left up to Sid.
That's really impressive from Ghosty. MCW stuck behind the tank. Good help from Nasty on top of that. And then Joe Deceives just getting into DVD to make sure that there is no re-rat back. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. That smoke comes out, and maybe you're thinking they're going to try to gut check play through dark or maybe onto the B side.
Got a feeling the boys are going to make one of the greatest runs in history. Can't wait to tune in.
Heads-up play because Kremp in his positioning that he had towards B, he was able to spot anyone trying to get aggressive through mid-dark.
You never know.
That's a big win from Ghosty.
But they are not pushing. So Ghosty, you turn around and he's prepared for that gunfight versus Hydra. Usually do not see people win gunfights with an MCW with the in their hands versus Hydra with that rival. But Ghosty just doing Ghosty things, man. Secures the first round.
Oh man, you see, yeah, like that's
yo, hold on, yo, this guy's getting lit up. He just let first and second on no outs. Bottom of the ninth. They're closer. Nah, this guy's shitting his pants now.
They are giving away a lot of space here at mid, so the early focus for Thieves is trying to find an isolated pick maybe towards the B side.
Yeah, and I love the route right there out of Kremp because usually when people play over towards B or playing for that
yo, imagine he gives this up. Oh, it's one swing of the bat.
They would never.
Oh,
they would never forgive him.
So no one crosses into broken. That sets up Joe Deceives to find a double. Now it's a 4v2.
How you doing, Seth? Just got out of work. Can't wait to see the boys play today. Who's gonna tell him?
Especially over the middle of the map, Kismet. Ooh, SMG not able to win the battle versus Kremp.
He's watching us play Whirl right now.
Pretty much gone already to the wayside as Sid finds himself 1v4.
What a win, yo! This kid's been shooting crazy.
Stays alive, delays it a little while longer, but the stun keeps him weak, and Ghosty will find the easy follow-up. Yeah, I mean, it did feel like Thieves were giving away a lot of space at mid, but as soon as
are they bringing in a new pitcher?
Play between Skies and Hydra breaks down at middle, Joe's
they
right
are.
there to
wow,
say,
he
wait
feels
a second,
like
there's
shit.
two in Cafe. I've got middle of the map. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
heat check time.
Every ounce of information they were able to
he
use
said
to
heat
secure
check
the round with only
time.
one player dropping. So far it's been phenomenal plays from LAT.
Oh, that's comedy.
The initial 2 first bloods on the rounds. So far up 2-0. And now with a couple players working a little bit on the streak, I'm pretty sure Joe ends that round on 4 in a row. You probably want to play that same exact defensive setup because subliners cannot pick it apart.
Yeah.
Yo, Chad, you guys are crazy, man.
Through Water Street.
You guys are
There is a player
crazy.
Deep in the form of Skies. He's been seen. Stun will come through. New York will be very aware of this play. And that's actually enough for Thieves to give some respect back and say, no, let's just hold on a second and make sure we can still defend this B site, which is wide open.
Yeah, that's good plays, though, from the subliners to spread map on this round.
All right, subliners.
He sees 3 cross.
Because Nasty gains all the info of the subliners crossing
This
over
is that
towards the
GB
B
Nate
site.
spot back in the day.
Hopefully lining up with the nade, but the trophy system gets down right in
Yeah, great
time
trophies
for
from
the bomb to
NY.
get planted.
Yeah, and Kismet also helps to get the team shots over towards Ghosty, so First Blood gets taken care of. New York now in a 4v3 post plan, and again, their ability to hold these post plants has been superb.
Oh, hello, Nasty.
Personal Skies shakes hands with Nasty. No worries there. Hydra following up, and yeah, we're gonna get a convincing round here, likely for New York. Cramp
Yo,
trying to do what he
Sib
can,
is
but
chowing.
towards Treehouse. No worries there. So yeah, it's a gut check.
Appreciate
call.
you,
Try something
Taffy.
different off the rip here, Jay, but this time it doesn't work out.
Yeah, and it simply doesn't work out because of Skies' positioning. Like, that's all it came down
Oh,
to.
yo, they brought in a new pitcher.
Yeah, that guy feels like shit.
Ooh, the guy that just got sat?
Yeah.
They took out their starter, put in that guy, and then now this guy.
You think this guy's tweaking?
Fuck yeah.
They applied the pressure
I don't know. It's not really his fault.
If he homers.
The first blood, and they finally put one on the board.
Clean. Okay, so both teams have tried some cheekiness to kind of get it
2-1.
started.
Where are
The
they
double
playing,
setup
Tennessee
for
or
New York
Texas?
In their previous defense, that time it's a 3-man hit for LA.
Tennessee.
I think this is in
Not gonna stop
Texas.
here. Nate's
That means it's
already
hot
out,
as
but Hydra
hell.
has gotten deep over towards Treehouse already with
Everyone's
help.
out there just
Subliners
melting.
fully investing on this B defense. But the thing
Hey,
about
where's
it is
the
Bomb's gonna
Aggie
be playing
Stadium?
at
That
an
is,
A,
if
and
it's
I
in
don't think
Texas,
Skies
where
has
is
even seen
that?
this yet.
No, Skies has not seen it.
Oh, they're,
okay.
oh, they're in
Teammates haven't
Omaha?
gotten a read that
College
the play was
Station.
going to be over towards A, so it's going to be a 4v4.
Oh, they're
retake.
in Nebraska?
Skies
Okay,
being
never
one
mind.
Players able to find the first blood.
And now you got the full rewrap from New York around the back.
I thought I could have swore they said someone
What's the
plays
weather out
at
there,
home.
chat?
Oh, it's always in Omaha. Okay.
Got Kismet stuck somewhere, but doesn't know exactly where. So now it's just up to Ghosty.
Daniel Ghosty in a
He's
1
in
versus
decent
3
spot, trying to launch
scenario.
up the top of this bomb and maybe go uncovered, but New York are hunting him and
Gonna
Hydra
drop.
will find him. I think a lot of that is simply off the fact that Skies gets the look towards Joe over towards that little dark cafe corner.
Yeah, that's just great plays, great positioning again out of Skies. The fact that
Yeah, I
he's
could have
been
swore I
allowing
heard one of the
rest his teammates
commentators
to
say
work in
that
sync
game
on
1
the deep
Tennessee has
tension,
home,
him
game
being
2
the island
Texas
player,
has
gaining
home,
that
and then
info,
game
also
3
holding this
Tennessee has
ground over
home.
towards Water Street. Secures that
I'm on
first
Mars.
kill, and then when LAT are in the man disadvantage, we obviously have a spot now that we have to
Dude,
watch
Italy
or
in 2 days.
deciding to pick up. So the repositioning
Taxing's
just
gonna
too
be
much
shit.
to handle with
Yeah,
more
it's
Is
still
doing
hot
it
as
right
fuck
now.
there.
know
trying
about
to
that,
locate
dude.
where they were.
Definitely still hot as fuck.
Successful on the 4v4.
Iz is
retakes.
packing those
As
bags
much as
right
they are
now.
rated on this map. As they show it there.
Yeah, both teams again. Those
I
last
feel, I
30
feel like we
seconds,
should give her a little more time and
massive towards
hit up a
focusing around the
restaurant that-
objective. Both teams finding equal amounts of success, largely speaking. Hydra quickly again on this offense,
okay.
right already in towards broken.
you know what I'm saying?
Does give at least
I heard-
some vacancy for subliners to consider a B hit, but again, the same issue.
You can
still
shut it
occurs to
down
what
if
we
you
had in
want.
round number 1. They need to figure out what this LA defense actually looks like before they can hit.
Yeah, because it's still the same exact setup. Actually, just watching.
Oh my
over
gosh.
Crap, but that smoke
Is that a-
grenade
is that a
is gonna
double?
force a
Ooh.
little bit of repositioning
Oh,
for Crap,
oh my
but
gosh.
not
Keep
too much
running.
because you have Ghosty watching that cross. Lisa Jodeci's finding that first blood with the bomb down.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
shit.
New York are just trying to get cute.
He
They're
cut
trying to
him.
move around
Oh,
this defense
fuck.
at mid-map.
Get the
but
shit out.
Oh, he's
teams
starting
are
to gush.
comfortable in this setup. So this time it's a hit kind of around through Water Street that gets red. Sky's going to be seen. Does get the bomb and slip back. That gives at least some sort of an opportunity for the subliners to do something with this round. But still, this Thieves defense is such a good spot.
Yeah, because no one is giving up their life for free. You see the shoulders from Ghosty just playing for the info. Only 23 seconds remaining on the game clock for the subliners, but it's going to fall into the hands of Hydra. He can't win that one-on-one versus Cramp. They were thinking
Oh,
we're
it's a
gonna
great
rotate
pinch
this
from
bomb
Daniel.
over towards B. But once he loses that one-on-one gunfight, LAT choose the right time to strike. Perfect.
3-2.
On that round to take the advantage again.
So really now, I mean, that's 2 offensive rounds for New York.
Redeemer, I'm not
They
sure
try
what
to
that
force
means, brother.
some, hey, look at us. We're putting effort towards B. We'll see if we can move those defenders in the middle of the map. And Thieves say, no, we're good. I think that kind of goes down. Not that he's been a part of the play necessarily fully, but that's Kremp saying, guys, I don't need the help. I'm good. Like, he's the sole defender on that B side. It feels like almost
This guy
every
can be a
single
legend
time.
right
So
now.
that's good commitment,
Tyler
I think, for the Thieves to
Hale
trust their
said,
setup.
bought an Omen a couple years ago. Still the best Monder I own. I
Yes,
love
sir.
that. I love that.
If you are the subliners, you might have to switch it up because that slow over towards B is not working. You have to try to dominate that mid-map because that's where LAT have been able to find a lot of success so far. But now they go back on the attacking side. Subliners take full control of Broken, and now this is going to slow down LAT's push.
Oh, but look at this. New York gonna get aggressive through laundry
And
side.
Daniel
Ghosty reads it.
finds blood on the
Finds kill
Hydra.
and gets away. And once again, this is the middle of the map, wide open.
Oh,
Kremp
little
gonna step in
roly-poly.
towards Tank. nade will land, and Skies will be able to trade things back. So, okay, some of the threat has been neutralized.
Yo,
but
Nasty
still,
always looks like he's
advantages
so
in certain
stressed out
regards.
when
The
playing.
Thieves here dealing with that first blood and now having a little bit more map
He looks
to
so
work with.
concerned.
And now, since I'm pretty sure Nasty was in a position to still watch these players cross back out of Broken.
Adam, likewise,
Able to
bro.
retake this positioning. Now with only 40 seconds left, they're looking like they're going to commit on B. So Kismet's going to be here. He's going to be ready to go.
Yeah, he's in trouble. It doesn't have a trophy system. He's just tossed his Semtex, and he only has a rival now. But look at the play from New York around the back. Sib gets 2. Sky's right
Sib with a big 2, and Caesar's running him down. Sib finds 3. Sib having himself a day. 3-3.
Transition through mid, catch Thieves, and maybe a little bit more credit to Kismet for staying as live as he was, because I'll tell you, he was dead to rights.
Yeah, he was getting bombarded by great players on the side.
I don't get
it. But thankfully, that's why you got a Sib who simply does not miss bullets with that MCW.
Because he's what?
Him and Hydra find the team shots through
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Someone said Nasty is just Scump with the brightness up because he's paler than me. Fuck yeah. I don't get to say that often.
Just I thought
You know?
they gave themselves an
I
opportunity.
got to take my victories where I can.
Just when you were making that decision to go over towards B, you just took too long, and then your player drops.
Oh, how about this? You want to talk about changing it up? Hydra, aggressive. Smoke will get placed early. He drops the bomb at mid, and he's already got tank control. But for the first time, Thieves, they elect to not actually play the middle of the map. They're heavy invested in towards this B setup, so it's a little bit of a blind counter, but
blood for Hydra
does get the read, and with that first blood through DVD on Cramp.
And usually when you find yourself with this much mid-tank control, you're instantly trying to work that objective, but the bomb being down might cause them a problem.
Yeah, Ghosty pulls it back.
Isolated. So with all that map control around that A site, you're going to have to start to work this bomb plant in a 3-3 scenario. You just got to hope that Joe DeCease doesn't find the timing.
Yeah, and that's the thing is Joe really has to help over mid-map here.
Yeah, what's Kiz going to do here? He's got a little trouble to his right.
The bomb will be planted. Kismet does get naded.
Ooh, 1 HP. Wow.
1 HP, trying to stay alive, but he does pull players back to allow Hydra to confirm his trade. Also, mid-map, Skies finds Ghosty, so now it's just down to Joe, and he's got a good look at both players. Damages
Oh, shit. I think he was beaming for a
second. And you can see in his player cam, he knew he had a shot at clutching that one up.
And that was the perfect blind counter right there from the subliner, because every single
Yo, Hydra was one shot.
Came out with the same
he doesn't give a fuck.
Or stacking over towards that mid-tank area. But this time they sent 3 players over towards B, and Hydra read it to perfection. Even though he's able to put himself in a great position, it still got very, very scary towards the end because he drops that bounce on his middle, but they still secure it.
Absolutely. And Hydra goes huge in the round for 3.
Yeah, that's a big boy reach out right there. Wow.
The teamwork to pull players towards Hydra's position to make sure trades are even. And New York take a small advantage here. Again, an aggressive B setup for the defense for New York. This time, though, Thieves looking to get aggressive right immediately onto the A site. They've already popped the door. They're not even throwing tags or nades.
Happy early birthday. Thank you, Eduardo.
They're not going to have a chance to really contest against this plant unless Skies maybe finds some sort of an opening, but he's just going to hold.
Oh, he's starting to get the takeover.
Could be 5-3. LA struggling to hold on to this post plant. It's just down to 1.
Yeah, Ghosty left in a 1v4. He's not even close to the bomb site, and Sib is
5-3.
able to locate him.
Hard 5-3.
Take care of him. And that's a 4 up, 4 down. Clean round right there from the subliners.
Jesus, he almost tied that shit up.
The biggest difference right there was the fact that LAT
he almost did.
What, that was foul?
Yeah.
Not able to connect
was it far though? Was it like deep right?
Is coming in
it was
over
far.
At that A site. He said, all right, you can work that bomb plan, but I'm 100% going to get that kill off the exit. When he finds that one Hydra across the map, being the island player working that deep pinch, he wins his one-on-one. The rest of LAT trapped in towards Cafe. Just an easy.
Oh my God. Is that out? Oh, it's a pop-up.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Warning track power.
God.
Warning track power.
Default, whether that be the offensive lens
that
or
is
what am I reading?
heartbreaking.
Oh
maybe
my
a little bit more on the defensive side.
I wanted him to do that so bad. That'd be so sick.
Yeah, that's accurate.
That about twice. And here in round number 10, or 9, pardon me, they were going to set up for some, again, aggression.
Warning track power.
Going to get tallied immediately.
Oh
and
my
now Thieves going to set up a normal
that would have been crazy.
Split and force New York to have to make a play.
Yeah, that's good plays right there from Ghosty. He realizes that the subliners haven't really been showing a lot of presence over towards A, so I'm not going to hold down.
Sib just throws up an absolute prayer.
Now in the 4v3, if you are the subliners, you're just going to try to sniff out what this defensive setup is looking like, but LAT have all their bases covered.
Absolutely.
Damn, Game 3 is on Monday at like the same time as Game 7 of the
get alerted.
Stanley
Joe
Cup.
Also watching at mid. So again, the information
I'll tell you what I'll be
been
watching.
Very strong for this Thieves defense.
Stanley Cup.
Hydra gets a prediction. Follow up from Sib. I mean, just as much as we're starting to credit that the Thieves defense should feel good, maybe they overpeaked just a touch and New York get the punishment for it, and now you've all of a sudden got a
those are good shots. Almost rips him.
Decent, but can't find
Audio, what's going on?
That kid's just gonna go for the plan.
And now if you are LAT, this is where
It's
you got to catch the timing to
tweaking.
go in your favor. Get aggressive up through courtyard. If you can catch the player off of the bomb, that's even better. But here comes the pinch from Hydra.
There it is, 6-3 NY. No curse here. 2-0 in the series, New York.
That's a round right there.
Hydra
where,
and Sib
again, we
looking
talked about it.
great
The
out
Thieves
there.
defense in the first 2 rounds were
What's up,
perfect
brother?
through the middle of the map. Reading great information, counting
Guys, try
numbers,
refreshing.
counting crosses. Everything looks so calm and collected. And maybe New York get a feel for that and say, hey, if they're going to keep peeking us, let's just hold these hard scoped angles. They find the kills down a man, and then the immediate transition works
Well,
out.
it's got to be a reverse sweep now if you're on the side of the Thieves. Damn.
Yeah, that's perfect plays out of the sub-line.
And it's going to be not a Karachi. What's map 3?
In that final round. It's just the only difference on your setup now was that Joe DeCease wasn't watching over towards Water Street. He was playing around that.
Is it double
mid-tier
invasion?
area. When we
Fuck.
saw Ghosty in that position, he was throwing shoulders, playing his life really, really well, and just simply did not get picked off in that position because that's such a crucial position on a map like Invasion. You lose that side of the map, you lose all map control. And then once that first kill comes in onto Joe DeCease, you see that Nasty try to commit on the gunfight versus Hydra, thinking, all right, Hydra's going to be a little bit weak. I could potentially put down a couple shots.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is giveaway time. Guys, it is our final giveaway of the online season. I can't believe we're here. I know I keep saying it. I sound like a broken record, but we are here, folks. And we're going to be giving away the Omen 27 QS monitor. Obviously, the ping pong winner got to give it away to their chat, so goes without saying. Zinni, shake my hand one last time.
GG, man. GG. What?
What was that?
GG, brother.
We've got a special offer today only from our friends at Omen. They're bringing you ultimate gaming gear and a killer deal on the Omen Transcend laptop and their stunning 240 Hz Omen 27 QS gaming monitor. Head over to HP.com and use code HPOptic25, no spaces, for an additional $25 off the already discounted price and unleash your true gaming potential. Whether you're gaming on the go or streaming from your setup, Omen has what you need. Deal ends today, so go to HP.com and shop now before it's gone and use code HPOptic25 for an extra $25 off the sale. Huge shouts out to Omen coming in, sponsoring the watch party. Much love to them. Ladies and gentlemen, get in now for a chance at that Omen.
Absolutely.
Nut.
Close the chat. Close the chat.
Nutty. Nut and nutty.
Has to be 4. Nutty.
Nutty.
Buoyant. Do you understand?
Bounty.
Do you
Bounty.
understand how
Good
I'm
one.
coming? Bounty. Oh,
bounty
money
and
more.
Yeah, we gotta close these chats.
Gotta close
Mine's
those
closed.
chats.
Mine's closed.
Okay.
Tuna.
Tuna's a good one.
Love that one. Nice one, Riley. I saw that choke. I saw that absolute choke. Wait, that didn't work? Oh, you didn't use the N. Oh, I was tweaking. My bad.
Banana.
Banana.
Bonnet.
Ooh.
No E. Is
no
there?
E, no E, no E.
Bonnet? Oh, there's no E. That would have been a good one. Zen?
Bono? Is that a word? Like pro bono? No.
It might be 2 N's. Type it in. Fuck.
Nanny? N-A-N-N-Y?
Yeah, all day, nanny.
Bowie?
Bowie. Oh. No N, but that's a mark.
Oh, fuck me. You jerk off.
Nout?
Noob.
N-O-U-T? Now? Or is there... How do you spell nout? Nope. Nout.
Nout. I was gonna say obtuse.
Natty, N-A-T-T-Y, Natty.
Is that a word? Oh my
Nice one.
God, Zin. Natty Light. What'd you just type in?
Noon.
Noon. Okay.
Noun.
Noun.
Yep. I like that one.
Banta? Just a bit of banta?
No.
Type it.
You think B-A-N-T-A is a word?
Fuck. Tuna. We did tuna, right? Yeah, we did tuna.
Toon? T-O-O-N?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
Toontown.
Damn, bro. Imagine the amount of geniuses at this game.
I mean, we've done pretty good, dude. Nub, that nub. Tuba? Oh. No, I said tuba, but there's no N.
I'm stumped now.
Tonna? T-O-N-N-A? Like a ton of bricks? I'm trying to get creative here. What are you looking at like that? You want me to... All right, I'm done shooting.
How about ton? T-U-N-N.
What, like the caster? Fuck you. I'm so glad that didn't go through. I'm on my hater shit now.
Funny. Wow.
There it is, Riley.
I am...
All right. The winner of the giveaway is...
Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. The last online winner of the year.
Tiff, oh my God.
Imagine Fatal Captain
Fatal
winning
Captain.
the Omen monitor. Congratulations to the Fatal Captain himself.
Congratulations, player.
Riley, if you could come over and switch over to that men's national game, please. It starts in 3 minutes. Thank
Here
you
we
very
go,
much.
2-0. Potentially the last map of the online season about to be played.
Tiff's going to be reaching out, Fatal Captain, to get your information so we can send you this monitor. Didn't win a single giveaway this year? Well, there's still champs. There's still champs.
Things started, they will be on the offense, but the first 3 kills go the way of LA. Hydra looking for a bit of a route, and he at least is able to find something for the subliner to talk about, as there will be at least
Bro said ton instead of ton. It has to be 4 letters, brother. That's all right, though. You don't understand the rules of the game, so I can't knock you for that. That would be insane of me.
Hydra is going to fall. And when LAT finding a couple kills, they can still apply pressure to get him off.
Ghosty was actually trying to zone
Riley's changing the game on the TV while doing a split.
push him back away. Sky's in trouble. The force
Surely it's on YouTube TV, right?
Skies shuts down not just Cramp but also Nasty, and with that now you've got Hydra zoning out the B zone. Sky's able to reinforce with the trophy and a chance for the second tick in progress to possibly be locked.
But every time they push out, LAT are locating those
there it
players,
is.
So that's already 3 dead in the Kismet,
Oh, that a boy, Riley? God, Riley.
Wait, that's crazy. We forgot Tony.
Now can put all their focus over towards this B street because this is where the subliners are coming.
Oh yeah, names might not work.
For the side of LA, Ghosty in particular, we got to remember that he had a
So far, so good from the Thieves. Keeping New York at bay here.
3-0. He only had a 1 offensive kill. Remember that. So his defensive presence continues to be a problem here for New York as Kremp will take down Hydra. The clock continues to tick, and now all of a sudden Kremp is zoning you out through ice cream.
Yeah, this is their last push. If you are the subliners, you might not even have an opportunity to even get close to the point. because Crep is able to get aggressive up through Ice Cream, catch a double. And now with only 12 seconds left, Subliners are looking like they're going to commit over.
Yeah, this is a beautiful round from the Thieves. It's only one tick for New York. This is job well done if you're
7-1 start.
Fan of the
That's
Thieves.
a great defense for Thieves.
7-1 from that boy Daniel.
That Thieves defense is looking mighty fine here on Invasion.
Yeah, that was perfect, man. And it
Ravens versus Thieves. Losers round 1 for champs will be crazy.
Any of the players from the Subliners to beat Nuisances.
Ravens are going to be in winner's bracket if New York wins this. Oh, FaZe versus Thieves plays 9th, and that might end up deciding 8th place for champs. Okay, Irish developer, that's a good note.
Let's just do the easy one and get B out of the way.
Yeah.
Dude, can you believe this is happening 40 minutes away?
We had seats offered to us for free, 10 rows up, center.
We said no to
Center
do.
field.
We said no to finish out the year strong on our watch party.
We said no to watch Boston up against Carolina.
Some shots over towards Sib will keep the New York defense a bit split here. Up and over.
Okay, Daniel. 8-1.
Doing it here on control. 8-1.
There he is. There's our boy.
Weston
McKinney.
And you see LAT there just trying to get that.
Oh yeah, Weah's on Juventus too. We didn't get to meet him though.
A little bit late to the party. Finally, the pressure is going to be here, but effective trades coming in from the Thieves.
What are the odds here in this soccer game, folks?
Cruise missile, but no.
Someone said U.S. about to get smoked. Is U.S. the underdog in this matchup?
Dog, we're the favorites, dog.
Lock the third on the way. New York may just chalk this and try to just play out.
I mean, yeah, already a better offense for Thieves than New York.
The United States are listed as a -500 favorite.
Oh, Jesus.
We're about to slam them, brother.
The OE, but not successful, and with that now Thieves can work around the back.
Yeah, this is perfect for LAT. Can they find a couple kills to take care of this second wave of the Subliners players? Ghosty is able to find one, but Jodecive is going to drop. So now if you are Ghosty, you want
Yeah, 2 minutes on the clock already. Thieves have done a good job to capture the first.
That first push coming in, now all the map control in their favor.
Yeah, but Thieves coming off spawn. Whoa. Shots getting through the walls here. Sky's dealing a significant amount of damage over towards Joe. That is enough for Sim to push out, and yeah, that little duality play works out perfectly. Joe still keeps the play though alive for LA with a double of his own, and now all of a sudden Kismet's in trouble. He decides to try to hold his ground as fast as humanly possible because there are no other defenders.
Boy, Kismet getting lit up.
The only real help would be from Sky's deep towards the spawn, and as Sim comes off, he's able to get right back through to make sure the defense can hold off the A play.
He's just shooting. That's all Sim is doing with that MCW. Not able to find that kill onto Grant, but
did we just almost score right there off rip?
Has been shut down, and now Subliners take control of the map again, but this time the difference is that Skies is showing over towards Bridge. Great plays from LAT to isolate.
Just got my Omen monitor, have a Predator currently, and champs tickets. Come on there, Jake, brother.
Only 13 lives remaining here for the LA.
You're living a dream out there, brother.
Have to, again, be very efficient on this next approach, and this may help. Joe tagged up from behind by Kismet. Easy finish for Skies.
40 seconds left for the Thieves.
Kismet's done well to not just keep his life, but hold this middle of the map position, forcing LA to hit the OE once again.
Don't you want me, baby?
Don't you want me?
They find the initial 2 kills. You have to make this play count, though.
Will there be a watch party next season? I mean, as long as we're allowed to, yeah.
Still just kind of floating, depending on what is.
I mean, you can never say for certain.
Threat though for the Thieves in Laundry. This guy's playing deep towards Waterbridge. Is going to have to watch this cross, and the kills from play are really solid.
7 seconds.
Trying to play his life deep over towards the take. You see him get stunned. Nasty with a follow up on the elimination, but the spawns are close for New York. They don't really get fully.
He's not going to get there. Okay, still take advantage to the Thieves. Good, just still a good round.
Do get locked. LA hold an advantage through our first set of offenses, but New York, more importantly, they do hold off that A+.
After looking over some regen times in recent matches, we found that there's a possibility you can load into the game with the pre-patch healing or the post-patch healing.
Wait, what? Wait, go up?
So LAT only had like 2 to 3 attempts at actually getting over.
These are 2 separate games from 2 separate series taken from today's game in the Cup.
So
what the hell?
That's insanity.
Back on the attack with trophy systems this time around.
Holy shit! I knew something was up. We have the worst health regen.
Since that match versus Vegas on Friday, just looks like it's a little bit more rejuvenated with the offensive
goal USA already.
As well. Start to feel the confidence for LA.
Oh,
aiming just a touch.
That was fucking filthy.
Leads to the focus.
Was it ballistic?
Yeah.
Good lord.
Nice shots from Joe. A little turn and turn over through DVD. Sim trying to secure the trade. Not going to happen, as Kismet was the last one standing in LA. And we're quick to recover after just one.
That was fucking dirty.
Yeah, the world can't believe that.
He plays for Chelsea, right?
He said, what? He finds that kill. It's still Sublime is holding on to the map control.
I'm not sure.
Falls, all of LAT reinforced their numbers over through B Street, and now the Sublime is forced to fight their way out of spawn again.
Yeah, this B defense for LA has been so damn good. Still able to shut down Kremp, but Nasty.
Oh, AC Milan.
Position over towards Pillars.
That's who it is.
Will work out for now 3 in a row for him.
Damn.
Hydra secure a couple of exchanges, but still, look at the life lead. I mean, LA off to the races once again. 6 life advantage. Clock will stop for a moment.
It was Chelsea, then he got sold to Milan. Got you.
LA coming off the close spawn, looking like they want to contest again.
Yeah, they're still going to try to contest it. They also find that kill through the map, so you have the numbers.
Dude, I know so much about soccer, man. Just unbelievable amounts about the game and sport. You know? I bet you I could go toe-to-toe with some of these people in chat about ball knowledge.
Looks like a guarantee, but still a 3 life edge here for Thieves on this.
Bet you I could.
Should be a read on how New York is trying to come back around through this OE. Joe, good shots in towards Sid, but damaged up to allow Hydra to
Any
find
dog socks today? Yeah, Zen, you steal my socks? Piece of shit.
No, not today.
The back here. So again, Thieves will spawn close to A. They've got a player deep towards Water Street, and they know the threat's coming around the back.
Oh my God.
What air pressure's in a soccer ball? Just give me a second.
A little while longer until Hydra can come through.
Yeah, Hydra already earns himself a cruise missile. So now you have players from the subliners contesting in the back of your spawn. But
about 15 PSI.
8.5 to 15.6 pounds per square inch. Mother trucker.
Just want to fight for that mid-map control. Locating Kismet was all you really needed to do. Now subliners are forced to overextend.
No, good quick isolation though towards Ghosty, trying to hold off the New York subliners from the water bridge, plus a kill through mid-map. Hold on a second.
Wait, these are kills. Kills fall on NY. Hold on. They might be able to get on.
If you want to. Sim's still finding kills through mid-map.
Oh no.
Oh no, brother.
All of a sudden, New York are starting to rip them apart. The spawns are still relatively close towards garage for LA, but the first
That's a tick though. All these ticks are good for NY.
It comes down to can they confirm it, because the kills for LA are starting to come through, Jay.
Yeah, they found the first one in towards Mannequin and Karamp.
They don't get the second tick. That's actually huge.
Hydra before that second segment gets complete.
Describe the offside rule. Is it when the offensive player cannot be the furthest pushed up on the field when the ball is attempted to be scored?
Like, they can't be in the square for the ball cross. Is that it?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're in. Oh my gosh, it's 3 dead.
That's a great stun.
Oh my gosh, 3 on. Hold on, 3 on. This might be over.
Oh.
Trophy systems are here for New York.
And New York wins
Double
the
nade.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're in. Wait, the fact that Thieves get out with that round is crazy.
Then he came through here once again to at least save the defensive round.
Wow. Wowee.
I don't know how
holy
LA
shit.
Worked their way back on in. Thankfully, there was no trophy systems. And also that update comes in for the trophy, so even if they had to,
there's our seats.
Oh my god, those are our seats. He's got them.
That's a sick-ass view.
That was in a split second, man. You see everything getting bombarded in towards the bathroom area. Just the nades too strong from LA right at the right moment before that segment gets complete. And
oh, the second to last defender, that makes sense.
Attack to just get a couple segments and they get round 5 defense.
Absolutely the case. Wow, the heroics for Ghosty on evasion control though continue. How did
that's a good point. A Ghosty nade does work out for once.
That was a big one.
On the zone, Nasty following up, good kills coming through. New York still trying to force the issue here. Pistol out for Nasty and almost gets the beatdown, but not quite to happen, and things will stay pretty neutral here.
Dude, dialogue, man, you've been unhinged.
We can't allow the LAT squad to get 3 segments completed, so they came out swinging with the aggression over towards B. Eventually, with Sib falling, is now going to give up all the map control on this side of the map to LA. So the first segment is going to be in, and I don't know if the
here comes the cruise from Hydra.
They're waiting for the cruise, so now they go.
Is it going to find anything? No, it's not. Cruises on B suck.
in place.
They never get kills.
They never get a single kill. It's impossible. Broken's impenetrable.
Not able to fully connect onto the kills, but there's damage to at least keep Thieves from stacking for now. But the kills are still so darn good. That's going to be the extra 60.
That's beautiful plays right there from LAT.
What do the ticks look like right now? Are they tied?
But when it falls into the hands of Kremp, who's watching that over.
Show me those ticks.
Just winning that one-on-one gunfight versus Kismet got the job done. So now extend the time. So all the segments are made up for. If you are LAT, you just want to make sure you simply just don't get outslayed in the rest of this round.
And no one has any idea that Kremp has gotten through the back here. This is how Thieves can set up this offense. What can Kremp see from this position back towards gas? Can his teammates find kills from the front? This will force the New York spawns to be deep around the backside of that blue building.
Why did you just show us pictures of ticks?
Skies through mid, and here we go. There's a chance for Joe to help stack this.
Dude, Riley, you are out of control, brother. I mean,
defense in round number 5. Just this one segment gets it done.
All right, that's defense. Defense for the Thieves, guaranteed.
The first Sky's effective on the trade. Retake it. Now they take the map again.
So much time to play with here, though, if you're LA. New York trying to work back the middle of the
Lieutenant
map.
Dan, he said, I can't wait to get my Scumper Jumper Lex Jordans. Oh, man, you're going to be looking fly, man.
Back and forth we go, though. Where does New York spawn off of this? They'll still spawn backside gas, but the OE's under threat, and they have to really bounce back and make sure that blue position and that inside rugs position gets contested.
Yeah, players are coming off the respawn.
You're about to be looking fly as hell, man.
Just be prepared for the pressure going to be right in front of you. Unfortunately, Sib was not. Kremp finds that initial kill. So a lot of map control currently in favor of the Thieves. They're just looking for this next couple of kills so they can work into the point.
For the wins.
Yeah, Kismet, good read on a Nasty. It's been a slow map for him, but he's picking it up here. MCW back in hand, but Ghosty holds down the trigger.
Good trade out of Sib.
Trade by Sib is decent. We stay 12v12. Skies once again back over towards the water street. Sib trying to hold off the OE. Everyone else focused on mid-map, but Skies is starting to get in trouble.
12-12.
Skies is starting to get overwhelmed, but at least your teammate is taking the map
2
away
for
from
2.
LA. Hydra pushes right up through that mid-courtyard, finds that first kill, puts down shots onto the second.
Number
and is now
4.
keeping Kremp in that position to
oh, shit.
Joe gets across. Hold on.
Make it a very difficult situation to be in, but they get into the point. Unfortunately, Jodeci is going to fall, but this is the last chance.
Big wins.
Skies from the interior also follows up on the Kremp.
All right, round 5 we go.
Just about it. Nasty will drop. 7v6, but not enough time for
Crazy.
LA
New York was a
threat towards the lives nor the zone.
Hair away from winning their offense.
Will work out.
Oh boy.
Just comes
The
down to
fuck is that?
That's Ben Janessine, man. That is insane. That is literally insane, bro. Why did he do that?
And this is a stat that I'm going to hate to bring
He was
up,
in the
but it's a
Macy's
stat that
Thanksgiving Day
stands true.
parade?
LAT in round 5 is a control.
Oh my God. Send me that right now.
Doesn't matter if they're on the attacking side or the defensive side.
Boy.
Send me that
Whenever they
right
get
now.
down all the way to the end, they tend to struggle a little bit. So you just got to make sure that your defense is able to stand strong. I think if you are LA, it has to be off
If you
the
tweet
start
that,
off.
you got to put the
Can't
one
allow
with
Hydra to
nameless
slip
too.
his way
He has
behind
one.
enemy
That's
lines
he's a
up the
clown.
treehouse for that first kill, but also dominate those gunfights around under the map, just forcing subliners to walk right into your preams at B Street.
That is crazy.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness gracious.
3
Oh my
Clean
God.
4 dead off the rip.
No.
Clean 4 off the ripski.
They're about to be triple stacked too, and Hydra's cutting these guys in their base.
Sib was rock glitching.
No, Carolina goes to the winner's bracket if
Oh, they're trolling.
NY wins this.
Correct. LAG would start losers.
No.
Okay, they're going to stop it.
Damn.
Still, that's 2 ticks.
Sib should have hopped that one.
Yeah, he should have hopped that for sure.
They weren't going to have an opportunity to work that 8-point, but the subliner decided to go for a 2-man stack instead of a 3. That leads to them only getting 2 segments done, but already showing presence over at this B Street. You got Nasty trying to contest through mid-cut. He's able to find the first, slip behind enemy lines, and find the second.
North?
So now the subliners have to work under their spawn.
Oh, hell no. Definitely not Italian.
Tries to get away, but Hydra
If we're getting food, it's Mexican tacos or sushi.
42 seconds on the clock. They've got some forward presence, but Hydra
or salad
down towards top treehouse, and now all of a sudden the numbers for Thieves can start to swarm back over towards B.
Yeah, they have the numbers. It's just
Sib didn't stack.
Are they prepared for all the trophy systems getting invested from the subliners? Because they are playing to extend this game clock.
All right, they're going to get 1 tick on B, but Thieves might have done just enough here.
To play annoying. Like, they're just so annoying at this B point.
Oh, that's the win right there. If Hydra wins that, he's going to hop on A. Thieves should win this rep.
And the Thieves defense looking good. 2 life
Our
advantage.
taco's not Mexican? Yeah, but like, I meant like a Mexican restaurant or a taco place is what I meant. You know what I'm saying? By Mexican, I meant a place that you can get tacos. You can also get quesadilla, enchiladas, burritos, carne asada. Whereas tacos is like they only sell tacos, quesadillas. Hold the phone. Oh, you're getting pitched out.
And we're going to see game 4. I mean, yeah, NY should have 100% at least capped A. They should have stacked that for sure. I mean, chat's already screaming it. There should have been a stack right there for sure.
For surely.
Control the map, control that middle side, and force the subliners to just completely just bombard their way up through B Street. That's exactly what the LA Thieves were preparing for, and they shut it down every single time. We're talking about the #1 attacking team on invasion control.
Oh, Iz just texted me that her mom is hosting her a nail party. She won't be home till 7:30.
Well, the breakdown probably won't be done. Actually, it's only 5:15. Damn. Riley, what's going on with those monitors I'm looking at stacked up? I'm sorry?
Yeah, right.
What?
Who said that?
You could also go back to Ghosty, like I was saying, versus Vegas. He did a lot of this as well. Held on to that round 3.
Oh. Looks like my car is getting packed up today. I'm definitely taking one.
I'm taking 2.
It's not about that, man. I gotta rock. Exactly. I gotta rock the brand.
Oh man. Yo, Riley is crazy for that. Riley just claimed 5 monitors to himself.
You guys got monitors in there. I see them every day. I need to rock the brand. I need to rock the brand.
Yo.
Nah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna send that text. I'll handle that one.
What's map number 4?
Isn't it
Sub base?
Rio or
Sub base.
Oh, what the hell? Ew. Brother, ew.
You don't like that, do you?
I don't like that. No.
No. Ladies and gentlemen, really quickly while we have a moment, you guys know Corduroy is the world's only beanbag with a bed inside, and they've been helping you guys show your pets some love with the Corduroy's pet beds, but now it's time to treat yourself with the Corduroy's times Optic beanbag. This is your last chance to get it, and Corduroy's is hooking you up with 30% off. Use code OPTIC30 at checkout to take your gaming setup to the next level. Corduroys are guaranteed for life, but this deal won't last forever. Get yours before they're gone with code OPTIC30 for 30% off the Optic times Corduroy's beanbag. Get your beanbags while you can, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, they're comfortable. Let me tell you one thing. My cats can't get enough of these beanbags right here. Get yourself an Optic times Corduroy beanbag for the crib. Shouts out Corduroys again. Another one of our premier partners here on the watch party. Oh, you gotta love it. Tired of sub base. I love sub base. I love it. I need it. There you guys go. It's in the chat. I'm gonna go pee.
Sub base Hardpoint, man. That map's dull. Spencer with a 10. My apologies, gentlemen. I was drinking Casamigos, tequila soda limes during Major 3, and I haven't had one since. I made one just now, and we'll be making more next weekend. Thank you, Spencer. We need you, pal. The boys need you.
Shout out to my boy Spencer. Yo, Angel, I appreciate you, my heart.
There he is, taking a piss.
It's really my goal in life.
I wonder if you actually have to piss, or if you literally just... He's beating that C-Lug. Now he's got a fake go because we caught him. He's got to walk to the general vicinity of the bathroom and then come back as if he went. Lying prick, bastard.
Bastard, red bastard.
They are, but across the season, New York has been pretty darn successful in being able to at least find points per 60. Just comes down to, can they continue to have that same success here versus a Thieves team that is, again, kind of not just trialing this map, but trying to add.
Here we go, map number 4. Carolina maybe get a little worried. Thieves taking map number 3.
Looking for the first set of kills. New York also very wisely just kind of playing their lives out, looking for the same.
And New York will make some kills on the initial P1.
Perfect. That is utter perfection right down to the subliners. The show presence over 2 top comms will find every single kill in the field.
And actually, every player for Thieves will end up flipping. So Joe Deceives trying to make magic happen here towards P2. He actually wins a very pivotal gunfight. Oh, never mind. I was looking at the map wrong. I'm tripping.
Trying to hit a router on the backside of top snow. Does get shut down, but Thieves will get back into the hard point. They've also saved themselves from being flipped on the left side of the map, at least for now. Skies up top at glass. Good double from him. Ghosty has to deal with multiple threats, and it will be the combination of Skies and Sib that best Sib. So the scrap time kind of mildly goes the way of New York with the focus over towards rotation. Thieves have to bunker up around the hill.
Oh, and Nasty is going to get isolated, so he's going to spawn all the way across the map. Or is he not? He's actually going to spawn in towards the back because at the same time, Kismet is going to spawn. So he blocks that back spawn and allows Nasty to reinforce his way back into the play. They're able to hold on to the first
yeah,
push,
so
but
far,
Sublime
Thieves
still
looking
trying
pretty
to
solid.
Hydra just pushes right through that stun that got tossed. It looked like Nasty had covered all of his
I
bases.
will say optimal spawns for New York. They're spawning on the front side, so they're going to have a natural rotation here to P3. And with every kill New York gets, the harder it's going to get for Thieves. It's like a number 5. So notice how Hydra stayed kind of pushed back when his teammates were making kills. He was trying to block that spawn, make sure no one flips out. Now they know all of Thieves spawning back P2.
Yeah, this is not the situation you want to be in if you are LA. Hopefully you can find a couple kills that makes your rotation gunfights a little bit easier, but still the feed going to be lit up in white. As the subliners walk away with the final couple of seconds there at P2, you have Sim still contesting on this overextension, trying to control the majority of this middle of the map.
It's going to be a Yankee.
He knows that the spawns are going to be right on him. How many more can he get?
I had one on yesterday.
2, but subliners take the lead, and now they're running up the score.
Yeah, Sib will just spawn up and be a part of this defense.
I never sent me shit. Never gave me a ticket.
Skies also loses up top, so here comes the threat immediately for Thieves, and they actually get the spawn out already. So Kismet has to get off the hard point, just trying to find kills.
What up with it, man?
That is absolutely perfect for Thieves.
You and your fake piss.
Finding the kills, getting the read that New York have already spawned out. A great moment here for LA.
We caught you. You were playing basketball. We caught you, so then you had to go fake use the bathroom.
What do you mean? I went after and peed.
No, I came and soundhoard it.
And it showed right here. Only for a little bit of time because the subliners.
Yo, you can ask Leo. He went in there.
For the final 20, you now have Skies contesting
Leo's here?
off this rotation.
Yeah.
And all he wants to do is find a couple kills, but guarantee that he's staying alive.
Yeah, that almost felt maybe a little bit too free right there for New York. Hydra goes uncovered. He gets around the back. And
all right, what are we on? P4 coming up.
They don't really stay to take advantage of the opportunity that they created for themselves. So
big kills in the back.
Towards 4, and Skies is still teeing off in your back line. Kismet now from the front trying to split the focus. Pistol out does well, but the Thieves will still spawn a couple of members nearby at the hard point stays neutral.
Dude, calling me out for a fake piss is crazy.
He's now allowing his teammates to get into the play. A spawn out for one player in Joe Deceives. Has yet to be read. He's just hoping that his teammates can find a little bit of success.
Don't forget after this, the breakdown tonight, House of the Dragon. So you guys watch me if I went live with a wife beater, shorts, no socks. I was on my couch. I watched House of the Dragon and gave you a live reaction. Would anybody be interested in that? Is there a market for that?
Just to transmit that info and make my way over to try to influence P5.
Chest hair flowing out of the top of it.
Bounce back. Again, it just feels a little bit odd that this is the way the map is playing out.
Not for everybody.
Looks like New York have a huge advantage. They miss out on about 15
all right, a lot of no's. The show will not go
Tough
on.
crowd.
LA giving themselves a life.
Nope.
Tough crowd here.
Never mind, guys.
Yeah, they're gonna be fully set up at this P5, but they want to find these kills around this P2 area so they can flip the subliners over towards
tough crowds.
He's at least able to find
for every
one.
beheading, I take off one article of clothing.
You're just hoping that the rest of the teammates can find a couple more kills so you can control this hill fully.
I mean, I don't want to spoil the first episode at all because some people definitely haven't seen it.
Yeah, so don't.
Once again, Hardpoint goes open.
Stop yourself right there.
A slow start was at 1 in 10. Really starting to find a groove now, though. Caster cursed it as
I mean, the grace period for Game of Thrones is a lot shorter than everything else, though.
Nah, see, yeah, because Game of Thrones, the unwritten rules, you literally have to watch it the night of. You have like a 24-hour Game of Thrones series grace period.
You gotta watch that shit night of. And if not night of, day after.
The game can start to get out of hand if you allow the subliners to slay around that middle map area without you finding any success at the end of this P5. But the one-on-one gunfight secured out of Nasty. Able to walk away with the final 10, but still those
Number 3, is he gonna sneak through? Number 6 knows, though.
Into the hands of Nasty, who's hitting a route.
Down he goes.
No good isolation from New York. Game still relatively tight, but LA losing out on numbers, not going to have much of a chance to soak up time here on the first hill. So the game clock is currently winning this first hard point. Scump staying alive, backside staircase. This could be well, at least for LA to get back through and try to chow off.
New York still holds on to those P2 spawns, though.
Again, beats Ghost into the punch with the pistol. Hydra shut down, and now it's just up to Kismet to see how much he can find. He does take down
Okay,
two,
guys, we got a tight ball game here.
Get into the hard point. Still a lot of time to fight for at this P1.
100 gifted per episode. I'd watch that shit. Are you lying though? Are you actually dropping 100 per episode?
I think he's lying.
Definitely lying.
Listen to him.
One top tower though, guys. Alright, listen, slow the game down here. You're push out right. Help him on the right. Help him on the right. Yo, push out here. Yo, listen, they might have ammo spawn. Right there, shit on. Yo, listen, push up in ammo. Right? Yeah.
Lead change, not yet.
Looking for one in the back, probably. Yeah, one top P2. I set him at front ammo. It's front ammo. Top P2 window. I didn't green box in here. Green box. Top P2 front window. I'm looking for dead. That's fine. We have to get I'm playing for the guy out of ammo. Push up flat. Push up flat. Go on your god subs. Listen, I'm one shot mid. I tell life. No. And Sib is mid. One shot kid. One shot kid. No worries. He's gonna be close. I'm stunning it. Sit down. You don't know. Time is up window. Hard start meeting him. Don't track to it. Got nice. I'm one shot. I'm one shot. Last year, Kids and Pog. Let's break this fucking hill here. Listen, big hill right. I'm going to pick the one.
Okay.
I'm going back tower. I'm pushing on server. One shot. Yo, back tower. Tower steps. I don't see him, bro. Using ammo. Could have been ammo? One shot. One's back right time and then out time. Listen, I'm blocking out. I can hit through a wall. I'm blocking out. One out, guys. Yeah, go ammo, Paco. One shot. No. There's one out with you. There's two on time. Only one. Two on time, one ammo. Sunny bunker. Yep. I got one go. I'm on top with you. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna slide in. Back right ammo. Back right dead. One low left. I can't challenge. One shot. I'm going to bunker. Shot time. Oh, I'm on the door. What the fuck?
Oh, what the hell?
Starting to block. Okay. I'll block. Actually, never mind. You got it. Time, one shot. One's back right. One shot, time, one's back right. Time dead. One back right. Nading your back right. Listen, Paco's going out. I have a trip. I'm playing the right. Two in ammo. One shot kiss. I'm playing two in ammo. I've gone third. Does anyone plan on me? Talk on, I'm nading it. You have a nade? Nade got on me. I can play here. Remember, every kill's big. He's top right on the corner. Oh, I died for your server. Okay, one server.
Oh, it's been an absolute battle of a complete tug of war here. A mixy.
Steve's definitely got that hype right now.
First moment, we may have some stabilization. New York good through the old time. LA perfectly set up here for new.
Yeah, and this is not an easy hill to break on in. So if you are the subliners,
yeah, Thieves got to have a good hold here. They can't get broken right now. Not a good start. Really bad start. They should flip here. Yep, spawns flip. Flash alive, Nasty.
Across the map. Nasty, you just got to play your life.
And New York very aware that Nasty's back here. May not make much of a difference, though. Nasty still finessing. And now all of a sudden, here comes the hit from LA from the front.
Good play from Nasty.
Needed to be tallied up, and how about that for LA? Again, just making something out
Great play from Nasty right there. Potential game saver.
New York defaulting for rotation.
Yep, you got to hit that early rotation because you're going over towards the P5 where you want to at least show a little bit of presence over at that P2 area. Now Joe Deceives here to watch that cross, gains the info on 2 players already pushing out, but he's not able to find either one of those kills. And that should lead to the sideliners winning the rotation over towards New. And quite some time before LA can even get close to this.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but there are a couple of kills to allow LA to try to surround this hard point. Ghosty up top, recognizing the threat in disguise, transmitted and taken care of cleanly. And how about it? LA flush out the New York setup nearly completely. Hydra down low towards ramp, dealt with good teamwork.
Number 8's huge. Oh my God, he wins the fight.
To get this thing back to neutral.
This is gonna get hairy.
Perfect plays right there from Nasty specifically to win that one-on-one versus Sib. He knew that he was working his way behind enemy lines, but he commits on that gunfight to continuously spawn New York subliners on the bad side for this P5.
These next kills are massive.
20 seconds
Ghosty finds it first.
Ghosty is on 5 in a row. So going to put himself in position to find the 6.
Thieves put themselves in a great spot here.
Oh, absolutely.
They hold on to the spawns.
7 in a row. LA gonna take the lead. They also hold on to the favored side. They also have the cruise missile. The deck is starting to get stacked in favor of LA, making this comeback happen. Pressure time here for New York.
Yeah, pressure time indeed. They win the first gunfight over towards Water Street, but now Ghosty still trying to get it done in the objective. Finds himself on 8 in a row, but instantly going to be traded. So now the subliners are already in towards the P1. You're going to invest the cruise missile so your teammates take back the map.
Better find value off of this.
Do you play Sting Pong?
First one to drop in the exchange. Trades though, staying level. Joe, front
Every time you get a point, you have to take your shirt off or just play without your shirt on, and you have to let the other person drop it and hit it at you as hard as they can.
After every point?
Something like that.
No shirt, not playing.
Comes around the backside of the play. Sib trying to deal with them, but Nasty just playing his life. LA still spawning towards P2.
You never played Sting Pong? What are you, some kind of sissy boy?
This last kill onto Skies. So you're going to force the rotation coming in from the subliners, and Kismet is able to win a big one-on-one gunfight. So they're going to
you're locked in right now, huh?
Spawns are still decent, though, for LA. They've got the numbers on the backside of the hard point. 225 is what it's going to get to.
Okay, yo, New York. I mean, guys, Carolina might be pissing their trousers. This could go map 5. But one break for New York could be scary for Thieves. They're all spawning back P2.
All it needs is one more hold if you are LAT, and we'll be able to force the game 5. Kremp finds the first
Oh my God, these are slower than my ass here.
Kismet hitting over through May's side.
New York can't win off this though.
Opens up. No one on the interior for now. Just needs 6 seconds though. Kremp starting to pop off 5 in a row. Hydra killed
Oh, hold on. This isn't good. Actually, Thieves spawning right where they want to spawn.
You hear Jay? He's
like, they only need 4 seconds.
Yes, the Blinders can no longer wait in here. If you are LAT, you already have the spawns for next, so why not hit this old hard point? Because you know where the subliners are going to be coming from. As they're going to be here to apply the pressure, they can still close it.
They got to rotate, though. They got to go.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
No, they're going to spawn it new.
You got the spawns over towards new. You just need one new hold.
Hydra has to go absolutely incredibly massive.
Oh my! He hit that bounce,
They just
bro.
got so lucky.
Oh my God!
What are they doing?
Oh my God, they're breaking. No, they win it. Okay,
Holy
map 5.
shit.
I'm almost positive he didn't hit that bounce as a 2-piece.
Map 5. We're going 5. Oh my God.
LAT just lucked out.
Losing it. Carolina is losing their fucking mind, mate.
LAT just lucked out. If Paco gets one of those kills when he's falling down,
I agree.
that might have been enough to break the setup. No bullshit. Because now they're getting pinched. I mean, wow. A reverse sweep potentially on the cards for the Thieves. We're going to a game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro, he got that like double bounce when he hit the ground. Oh shit, yeah, Clay's shaking in his fucking boots. Oh fuck.
Oh yeah. Carolina was sitting there, yo,
cheesing about 30 minutes ago.
If Carolina's season hangs in the balance of that non-stack from New York on the invasion and control, which now we're here, you know they're tweaking.
Fuck.
My dog thinks we are winning Major 4. What, like your homie or like your actual dog? The way you said it, I don't know.
And now we start to talk an interesting storyline because we got map
I think I just saw someone say if LAT wins this series, FaZe plays NY round 1.
Squads, a 3-2 win for LA.
So you know NY don't want to lose this one.
Bracket sends Carolina to the 9th. LAG get in on the 8th. If it's a 3-2 though for the side of New York, they secure themselves, of course, the upper bracket. Carolina gets in, LA stays in, and LA
That can't be right, right?
So
That's what someone just said. I don't know. Can we get a fact check on that?
Is that this is a map that has not been great for New York, and LA haven't played in some time, so it should be interesting.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fun, man. Who wants it more
There's
in
no
this
way.
series? The final match of the online qualifiers. Just one more map left.
NY probably be like what, fourth or fifth seed if they lose this? Oh, so someone just absolutely fucking capped. So you got me hyped up.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint,
So yeah, NY would fall. So NY's locked at 4 right now.
and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
So they're either 3rd or 4th. Okay, well, somebody had us in the first half in the chat. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, Ravens, again, Ravens sitting somewhere praying that this
game 5 could
high
go New
rise
York's
search
way.
and destroy goes the way of New York. Holy shit. I mean, this could be the difference between them making and not making champs. This one map right here. Bruce tweet, what'd he say? No? Right. Riley said no, 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 no. Can you shout out my dog, Fisher? It is his birthday. Dude, if y'all are talking about your pets, do we differentiate? Because are you saying your dog like your fucking actual dog or like your boy? Oh, shit, Tiff. No fucking way. I haven't seen one of those in a while. I'm not going to lie. So here are the current standings right now. So yeah, NY, what's their map count? 14, 13. So right now they'd be 16 and 16 map count. How are you saying they wouldn't fall below? Their map count. Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. But you see what I'm saying. Like, their map count's worse than Seattle's. It'll be worse than Miami's if they lose this, because they're 16 and 16. So they'd fall to 6th? Or 5th? No, they'd fall to 5th at the lowest. Wait, but then Thieves would have 15 and 14. They might fall to like 6th, Riley. Yes, but if they'll be 16 and 16 if they lose this last map. And Thieves would be 15 and 14. So even Thieves would jump them. Unless there's tiebreakers that we're not accounting for. I don't know. Bang, bang, bing, bing, bang. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the time. I know I've sounded like a broken record. I know I sound like a broken record, but this is the final map, win or lose, of the online season. The final map. It's a game 5. You want to play ping pong? Dude. Yeah, 30 seconds is plenty of time.
subtracted 15 or 25. Easton serve. See, I'm so strong, bro. I'm a big, strong boy. Oh my God.
They have been pushing this
You are.
one ring. An extra ring
I'm
from the
losing
championship
again, bro.
last year, and they did another win. Congratulations to Ramsey Gonzalez, who had an absolute creature display that night. If you look at the full video and everything that's been happening with the promo for it, you can of course see it over Twitter/.
I am fucking him.
You suck.
Really cool opportunity.
3-0. 4-0.
Successes that they found.
Oh, wait, sure, sir. Yeah, 4-0.
If he's one of these fans, like, he's gonna be like, damn, what the hell do I want this ring for? Hopefully he is a
Match starting. Shit. Play 7. 4-2. You're cool to play 7? 5-4. Are you cool to play 7? He's like waiting to. Yo! It's your service. 7. Oh! 6-5. 6-5. Ball over there. So is it my serve now since it's tied? You serve, man. I'm up by 1. Yeah!
Chooses to his Hydra's thing very safe. Just kind of watching over the top of the trash can through the alley.
All right, Tony wins it.
The cross, and as he drops down, it's Joe Deceives from the ladder. Finds the 3 first blood.
Tony wins it.
No plant yet, and New York are actually looking to contest this.
Yeah, you can already see Kismet has worked his way from that A site right in towards B.
Oh my God.
Joe sees if he doesn't check this corner. And
GG, man. You finally got me.
3v2.
15 gifted.
Numbers still in favor of LA. Now you can work that band plan.
Yeah, say Hydra's just trying to sneak his way in, see if he can find one more kill, put a little bit more pressure on the clock.
Down.
And now Skies has been seen over through mid.
Yo, you
Can't
actually started
find his
clutching
kill
up.
through that mid fence line.
Bro, every time I look up, it's a Bolivia player on the ground.
Just does not have
Yeah, it's
any
Flop
room to
City
work
out
with.
there.
This would be a miracle 1v3.
They're taking turns
This is gonna be
flopping.
tough. He's trapped. Every single player from LAT had their iron sights pinned onto him. But they come out on the opening attack where they stand a really good chance at finding success on. 2 of the top teams
1-0.
that we have in the attack.
Yo,
side for
Carolina
Hardpoint
is
destroyed.
tweaking.
And with LAT finding that early first blood, catches some good timing onto Sib. They just keep the numbers traded in their favor and secure the first round.
Yo, what the fuck?
Every round is going to feel so important. I mean, I think the biggest thing here is, you know, again, upper bracket implications.
Yo, what do you think Clay's saying right now, Mark?
Dude!
Yeah, playoffs if you're a bubble squad, but at the same
I mean,
rate,
what
if
the
Thieves can
fuck?
just to win this match, not only do they get the upper bracket, they also get a little bit more cushion between the
Oh, those are good
tied right
nades.
below them, but a first blood this time for Kismet has New York feeling decent about their chances to get to B quickly.
That's a big first blood, especially onto Krem, because you know how aggressive he likes to be on the map, but Ghosty instantly with the response. Gets that kill and gets out of dodge. It's still being a 3v3, but Hydra's able to strike, keep the man advantage in favor of New York.
Yo,
Joe, he had a lot of damage in
1-1.
Ghosty
You
trying
know
to
what the
find a way
CDL
to
should
convert
do?
on it.
They
Not
should have a
gonna
live
happen.
Clayster cam.
From topside propane takes us
They
to
should have
another
like
1v3
Carolina on a
situation.
couch
Nasty
with
good
their
for the
player
first.
cams.
Time to finesse this maybe a touch, but I believe
And then
Skies has
like
just seen
show
him go
their
towards
live
bottom
reactions
blue.
like in between
Sure
rounds
feels
and
that
shit.
way. Hydra's
You think so?
repositioned.
Clay scratching his head.
Still watching over the top of a head. He essentially down low in the
1-1.
underground, and no way he continues on that 1v3 rampage.
And that's basically the same exact round that LAT had in their opening attack. You find that early first blood. You apply the numbers over towards that B site, trade effectively.
God,
put
these
the
are
bomb
good.
down into 3v1.
You still
And
gnawing on the
Skies just
shoes?
gaining that info. Not allowing Nasty to get away. Secures that final kill.
I was in
of the
town for
round.
Copa
Just
America and went
helps
on a
with the
legit
sub
food
bonus,
coma
especially
after
on
Terry
high rise.
Black's.
Even though
Oh,
the
Terry
10
Black's
first
is
bloods,
good,
when
bro.
they find first
Have you had
bloods,
Terry Black's?
Yeah,
That's top
conversion
notch.
rate is number
Actually,
one.
have
So
I?
it
Terry
shows
Black's
that.
is great.
I don't
I don't know if you
I don't think
How
so.
big is the establishment? pretty small, right?
No, it's pretty big.
Has been nearly
Then no, I haven't been there.
Bro, you gotta go.
Even though
So
maybe at times it doesn't come all that often.
that shit is fire,
It's insane.
bro. Insane.
Hydra. This may lead to something a little bit cheeky. Checks over.
It's not something you can eat like and like live your life though. You have to eat that and go home.
Now puts a lot
and go go to bed or go on the couch.
Yeah, it's the second time the Sib has
There is no like. There's like, yo, let's go out after. Let's go walk around after. It's done.
To cover a little bit more ground. They've already taken A Street away from them. And according to Blue,
could be a good amount.
Even with Kismet falling, Hydra effective on the trade, still numbers advantage LA.
Yeah, and it's still so difficult for New York to rotate back to defend this B plant. So you're gonna get a 3v2 post plant set up here.
3v2.
Hydra's alive though, all glaze.
3v2. Oh my god, I love that play, but he's gonna get caught.
Oh, he almost
got him.
it.
Yeah, he was close.
Oh, just narrowly.
Holy shit.
I love the idea from Hydra, but LA not to be bamboozled.
Yeah,
by
right,
it.
Tiff?
Come
The
through
hell?
nicely to hold on to the post plant.
Thankfully,
That's why you always shoot your gun, chat. When you're doing this, you always shoot your gun.
We're trying to have a friendly game of ping pong. This guy thinks it's the fucking world
He
champ.
wouldn't have ran in there like
from
that.
Hydra. It was a beautiful play call at the moment.
And it would have killed these seconds right here.
Secures the defuse, but Ghosty just catches him with the beatdown.
Oh yeah, he did.
An all-out attack so
You're
far
right,
for both of these squads.
Paradise.
That time, another first blood onto Sim. You cannot afford to be that first player to fall.
Goal?
at B Street.
Is it a golasso?
Especially in his position, trying to stay aggressive.
Oh, that's just too easy. It's just too easy.
Running the same route this time, though. How about
That ain't gonna work on Dan Ghosty. It probably won't. I ain't gonna lie, it probably won't.
He cannot check over the top of the site, but Hydra is trapped a little bit over towards the front
First
side.
blood for Krempy.
Help across the map from LA.
Yeah, Hydra gets a little bit too aggressive right there. He sees a stun connect onto Kremp, but not able to isolate in the one-on-one gunfight. So no, it's already the subline.
Are they going to check sack corner is the question.
Perfect position to contest this B site.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Not a reverse sweep.
Blaze eyes just went in the back of his cranium.
Nah, that is actually heartbreaking.
Not just for the 1v4, but he's also trapped here at the underground steps. LA may have lost track of him for a moment, but still no bomb. And again, stuck between two different Thieves defenders. No worries whatsoever for LA. Wow. I mean, legitimately, that is an unbelievable.
I want to check the
double
group
up
chat
from
and
Joe
see if
inside
Clay
the
posted
site.
anything. Hold on.
He just takes over in these game fives, man. What was it? The stat before the map even started? He's at
I beg the
1.3
U.S. plays
overall
Argentina
KD.
just to lose by 5. I actually do have a question, though. Why do people hate U.S. soccer so much? Just honest question. Why do they hate U.S. soccer so much? Is it because it's growing and they're slowly getting better and they're low-key scared?
Is it because we have the unanimous GOAT Messi? The
MLS. Why do people hate U.S. soccer so much?
Play aggressive towards the elevator alley. Nades for LA though, tossed over towards the windows, and
is it because we're slowly creeping?
So another first blood for the Thieves. Great news here for LA, as they could just pause for a moment, give themselves a setup, and play the rest of this round out with the man advantage.
Yeah, they have been dominating that first blood column so far. That's now 4-1. Early man advantage.
I've never understood
on
that.
The attacks, but they prefer on a map like High Rise, but Kismet
people really hate U.S. soccer.
Is going to be known, and now he's forced to give it up.
This is a bit of a window.
Is it because we tied England?
A little bit of a killing of the clock has happened. Kismet now just trying to play the pixel peek through the barrels. Cramp thinking about it. Skies up top denied. LA.
That's a good point. Is that the reason why?
Is it because we tied England?
I call football red 80.
Yeah, we got donut watch.
That's what I call football.
It's just easy when you're fighting the initial first blood in the first 10 seconds, because now you're forcing the sub-minus players in a 3v4 to change their defensive look to try to cover more ground.
Shout out Eli Manning.
Every single time they try to edge their way on up, LAT were able to spot them, force them to back on down,
and shout out Jeremy
work their
Shockey.
way over towards that B Street. It's like, I guess
Jeremy
they love
Shockey?
that gunfight over towards
Really?
Propane. Not a single player
Me
staying
too.
alive in that position from the subliners.
Yeah, they absolutely must.
Wow, like I used to wear that guy's jersey once a week.
Have to have this round
Jockey's
here
the
for New York,
bad.
without question. Ghosty still hanging on 4, Joe on 3.
Yo.
Opening shots from New York.
Oh,
Maybe
man,
a couple of
it's
players
too
out of the
easy.
spawn, but really no damage to speak of here as New York.
I
are gonna
agree,
take their
Riley.
Time and see if they can maybe find a first blood somewhere. But I mean, LA, you
3
can see they're
streak
feeling
for Joe
confident around the map as
Deceives.
Cramp starts to maybe make a setup over towards blue.
Yeah, because they have all their bases covered. So we have
That's
such
a
lead
fact.
that you have up 4-1. You can start to make a couple crazy kind of plays, and the
I
crazy
mean,
plays
blood for
upon us as
Cramp.
Cramp gets
Yeah,
aggressive
Crampy's
up
finding
blue.
bloods here on this
Another
map
first
5.
blood to the Thieves.
Yeah, and you've got Hydra.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
maybe a little bit of a duality play here with Sid. That works out. Isolates
Someone
Bialy
asked, do
completely,
you guys
but
think
Sky's the
Kremp
bomb
is going to
carrier.
flip the camera off? Yo, over-under on Kremp flipping the camera off, chat.
He might. It's about to be
Good
4-2,
recovery
though.
from New York. Now it's just on to Nasty. Don't know if Sib saw him or not. Seems
Nasty.
to have been. Forces the gunfight, doesn't quite take it, and New York get the must-win round.
There you go, out of the subliners. Even with the first bullet going the opposing way, they had the instant response to put themselves in the man advantage in the 3v2. But I thought if Kremp wins that one-on-one versus Skies, and that's your bomb carrier, that basically was going to put a bow on the round. But he secures that one-on-one, keeps the numbers in their advantage, and then eventually just locate the final player to secure the round. So the subline is able to stop the bleeding for a little bit. But it's been all on the attacks. They need a defensive win.
They need it badly.
Yo, Riley is
And I think a lot
going
of it has to
in.
be, how can we even contest this B Street right now? Because it's been a problem.
Oh,
Trophy
How
system
are your
down.
beans
Sky's
this
gonna
morning is
substitute
crazy
out
work.
Sib.
Insane.
Gonna play over towards
That's
the site.
insane.
Sib's gonna step in towards the
That
site.
shit's
He's
probably
already
fire,
been
man.
seen. Sib watching over the top of this.
Beans on
and
toast?
Hydra
Oh, it's
Sib's
great.
playing on the
It's
alley
great.
in this corner.
Is it?
Just hoping that
They
they're
cooked
gonna
with that
system
one.
in these gunfights, long distance, get a couple players
Really?
weak, and send
They
in
cooked
Hydra
with
for
that
the
one.
finish.
You like baked beans?
I mean, yeah.
I like baked beans.
Oh my gosh, Sib finds blood. Hold on.
Baked beans are a backyard barbecue staple.
There's
mean,
still
yeah.
hope.
And that's an exit
They were
out for
definitely
Hydra as
around
well
when I was a
with the
kid,
4v3. Kismet, the sole defender over at
But
A,
it's
has
like,
seen the threat.
God.
Starting to mass over towards this A site.
Beans and
Off the
toast?
cross,
Fuck.
Sib gets
Wait,
another.
Sib's on a 4.
And okay, how about
Skinny
this for New
eggs.
York? Ghosty, Nasty, trying to work together bottom blue. New York have sniffed it out. At least they've gotten one of the two. Sib on fire.
Oh,
looking for the
he
beat.
got
That
out
was the
beat
cruise.
evil.
Not quite able to
Oh,
earn it.
shit.
But Ghosty is low and he's trapped.
Yeah, he's trapped.
Could be a
in
New
the
York
one.
round
Tank
one nonetheless.
Davis.
Kismet able to spot him, or is he? Doesn't spot him, but the information is already gained. Now Ghosty is running for his life, spinning every corner. Now with the rival 9, we're dancing. Eventually Hydra's able to take him down. So the adjustments right there from the subliners have different personnel attacking over towards that B Street, but just shutting down that B alley, forcing LAT to work their way over towards A. You're not worried about if they're going to put the bomb down for free. So great place on the subliners to shut down their most effective play.
Yeah, absolutely.
That guy in my
And
chat
maybe
has
a
to
little
go.
bit lucky in certain
Please.
regards because Hydra's getting naded out over
Yo,
towards that
Louis
elevator
Alexander
alley.
feels
But
very
he
passionately.
stays just
Below
very
that, right?
to
passionately.
keep the position.
No,
Obviously,
below.
the help from beyond.
Yeah.
Super crucial
Just time
towards him
out.
staying alive and then also being able to get out because, yeah, there was a moment there where he almost felt like he was completely trapped up. But regardless, it's 2 rounds in a row for New York. Back to within 1. And
Yo,
now on to the more
4-3. Oh my
successful
gosh,
half
blood
as
for
Kismet,
Kiz.
the propane tank
Bro.
goes up on the Nasty
Propane.
towards
Not
elevator
like
side.
this.
And it's another
That
early
crazy
4v3 this time
propane.
for New York.
There you go. Subline is firing that first
Propane.
blood. So
Propane.
hopefully they can turn this into a round win, but just showing a lot of presence over towards A. You're not going to be able to think about that objective. They're trying to play for that second kill.
Yeah, Kismet trying to see if he can catch Cramp on this little jump up. And now he seems to think he's got the window to make the play forward.
Oh, that little jump
cookies.
up, that little lip.
The shot smoke is
That's
out,
a good
making a mess of
stumble.
this. Kismet just trying to get back away over towards the shack, and he at least keeps his life for now. But LA have
Oh my
staved
God,
off the
Kiz.
kill. At
Good
least for the time
win.
being, but Kismet
The Bulldog.
pops out, finds elimination.
That's
now
cursed
4v1,
Bulldog.
as it's just down to Ghosty once again, stuck to the opposite.
What the hell, dude?
Daniel in another
dancing
scenario.
Oh,
Oh, hey, holy hell, dude.
Yo,
Shy away from a gunfight.
Carolina has
Is able
hope.
to secure it for the subliners.
Dave
That's
Blank,
3
Austin,
rounds in a
Devin,
row.
I
The tie
appreciate
game
y'all
at
boys, man.
4. Carolina went from
My
having
bad, I've been
frowns to now
bullshitting.
smiling a little
Yo,
bit.
LAG is stressing the
Very,
fuck
very
out
back and
too.
forth S&D.
LAG is watching a potential
my
reverse
goodness.
sweep in which they'd make winners.
But I think
And
there's
now,
still a question
the team
here
that they're
as far as
relying on to
how
reverse
can New
sweep
York
after
continue
reverse
to play
sweeping
good
to
defense around
4-1
B?
last
Has lost
map is
3 in a
now
row.
lost
Do
3 in a
you
row and tied
keep
at
subbing
4.
out Sib to allow Skies to play that angle? Can Sib find
Clay
a way
just
to
dapped up
work
his, let's
towards
fucking
that? Do
go.
you trust that Hydra
Let's
has to win it
go.
to be? There's a lot of question marks here, and this may be the round we start to figure out what the adaptation actually
This will
looks like
set
for New
the
York.
tone for the
You just
whole
gotta dominate
event.
B Street again. That's been the recipe for success, especially on a map like High Rise.
Yeah, that nade looked good. I thought I was about to get one.
On this side of the map, Sib's still gonna play
Oh,
over.
Hey,
hell no.
get up out of
He
there.
cannot afford to die. Thankfully, he's able to get out with 8 HP.
Window.
Uh-oh.
Playing over towards mid-map as well,
This
just
is
trying
not
to
the guy
keep
you
Sib
want running.
safe.
Oh, the timing he
There's
just
a
got is
question on where this
great.
Thieves offense is starting to set up at.
What are you
Oh, what the
doing?
hell are you doing, Cramp? Hell no.
Pushed away. Oh boy. It has gotten really tight from first bloods on either side. But
I like
everything
it.
gets back to
I like
calm
it.
as we have 55
Oh,
seconds
Yep,
before
he's not
we
checking
Wait, he
begin.
knows
this.
he's here.
Oh,
allows him to get isolated.
What a
That
play.
smoke
What a
grenade
play by
shuts
Krempy.
down that line of sight for Skies.
Oh my God, he just
early
almost
first
ripped
blood
use it
in
like an
favor
assault
of the
rifle.
Thieves. Hydra with some great shots, not able to find that trade.
Yeah, who you guys rooting
Now
for?
that bomb is getting planted.
They better watch this kid.
I mean, we kind of want
Player
Carolina
over
in winners,
towards the
don't we?
outside in the form of Cramp. Skies trying to get back up towards Heli.
Yeah.
Hydra in and around the backside at Underground, shut up by Nasty. So now 4v2 post plant setup for the Thieves. Pretty solid read on where exactly the threat's coming from. Ghosty gets the read on the Kismet. The shutdown is in, and Skies once again finds himself in a winnable, an unwinnable position, I should say.
Match point
And
for
LA
Thieves.
Put themselves now on the reverse sweep point, looking solid.
And that's just beautiful plays right there. The mid-round adjustments was perfected because you smoke out over towards the B Street. You completely shut down that line of sight from Skies, and then you isolate onto Sib because you know he loves to play that position. It's now 3 first bloods from him on that side of the map. Just can't afford to drop in that spot.
Are we going to see a round 11, or can the Thieves close it here?
Back to the defensive side they go. If you are the subliners,
Yo, Christopher, I appreciate you, my heart. Zindy the true, Scump the goat, Bo's the realist. Hey,
Chris,
appreciate
that
that vibes, baby.
Not really playing off the alley this time.
Okay. Oh my God, it's a grenade blood for Hydra. Come on, round 11. We need it.
Give us a round 11. Uh-oh, Hydra.
That's not who you want dead.
Chip on his chip.
And New York, all of a sudden, who looked to try to
Oh my God, they just shit themselves and ran a spawn.
Kismet up and over the ladder.
Lay that rock, lay that rock.
Yet to plant as Skies tries to watch over the top through propane.
Yeah, but LAT, they gave up all map control. So if you are the subliners, you just got to withstand the nades and the stuns coming in. Because you're going to turn this one into a 3v3 post-plant scenario. So now LAT have 40 seconds to work with.
Oh, this is a great play from Kiz.
Oh my God. Oh no, we got spotted. Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Stay up.
Oh my
You
gosh.
gotta stay alive.
He's so dead.
3v1.
3v2.
Tuck that corner. He should have just tucked the corner.
Thieves do it.
Oh my gosh.
Thieves just did it. Carolina are losers.
Oh. Come on, Kremp. Flick it off. Flick off the camera, Krempy.
I need a lie. I'm about to turn Clay's notifications on.
Oh my God. Like, if you're Carolina, you're sitting there like, why? Why is it always us? More specific in Clayster. I feel like when we get to the end of the year,
That is heartbreaking, bro.
very crazy kind of scenario to make
That is tough for Carolina, man. And what a reverse sweep from Thieves. My prediction was right.
It all started with that invasion control, man. They clutched up in a very long time in a round.
Yeah, that's tough. That is tough for the Ravens. Oh my gosh. I mean, you go back to the stack play. That alone could have just finished off the series, but it doesn't.
Damn.
It's FaZe New York, round 1. The guy in chat was correct. He was correct. We were sitting here. We said, we don't think he's right. He's been right all along. Holy shit, brother. Why is this bad for the Ravens? Because they're not in winner's bracket. They're going to have to do it from losers now. Online COD is officially over for the season.
Wow. Yeah, guys, we got the breakdown coming up next.
Yeah, we should have a interesting show today. We're gonna do a little mock bracket. I mean, things are definitely gonna get a little spicy, perhaps, with the boys not performing how they should.
Correct.
Oh my goodness.
Why I oughta.
Oh wow, they saved the receipts. They said thanks for the 10 CDL points.
Thanks for the memories.
Yeah, that's a huge win for the Thieves. That puts them at 165 points. That now puts them 2 games ahead of Vegas, who has 150.
One more time. Thanks for the memories.
And hey, folks, again, can we get a huge W spam? I mean, we have had week in and week out of online matches. No more, man. No more. Welp Ravens, you can save your spit.
Oh, Hawk Tua.
GG at LA Thieves. That is tough.
Damn.
That is actually tragedy.
It's not great. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sucks. We are the first team this season to finish 3-4 and start in losers. Yeah, usually even 2 was getting people. Yeah, 2 was getting people in some scenarios. Now 3-4, not going to cut it. But, I mean, that really is a testament to the level of competition that we've seen in this last online split. It feels like every single team, bar a few, could really make a dent. I mean, Boston obviously beats us, but yeah, I mean, even Boston beating us. I mean, it's like every team could beat you on any day in this last online split.
I agree.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's also another great point from Riley. That's the first time that Thieves have beat a top 4 team in the entire season. It's a reverse sweep at a very crucial time. No. I don't know what the fuck that bracket's saying. We play the loser of Thieves and Heretics.
We're gonna celebrate.
Yeah.
We're playing either Thieves or Miami. And I actually have no idea who. Wait, what?
And you're now starting to see the balance. Like at first it was Ghosty being like the leader of this roster. Now when we go to listen, like
Yeah, we play Thieves or Miami. Zinni's right.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
No, yeah, we play Thieves or Miami.
Yeah, because then
and
they
I
have
actually
number
have no
10.
idea who wins that series. Right now, I would say Thieves win it, but I don't know.
I mean, judging off of how Miami's looked on land,
I think Toronto walk all over LAG. FaZe New York is a banger round 1, and Seattle Vegas is also.
I mean,
a banger
Toronto
round
might
1.
walk to the winners final.
Dude, it's so weird seeing us down there. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Toronto.
Toronto might
gonna
fucking
prance.
walk to the winners final.
They might prance right on in
You
there.
also kind of controlled your own fate on whether or not you were going to play Atlanta. Did you think about the bracket at all, or were you only looking at the subliners here?
No, I'm not thinking about the bracket at all. I mean, every match we get into, we just gotta win it. Every point matters. Like, I didn't really care at all about the bracket, honestly. I didn't really do the math on it even.
Talk me through the series here. It seemed that you guys weren't expected to rebound, but you were able to get it done in Game 4, and then, of course, clutching up in Game 5. What were the comms like throughout all 5 of these games?
To be honest, the comms specifically weren't bad at all. We definitely started slow, but I think within the last week, we've been practicing getting better comms, like calming a lot cleaner, not just screaming and stuff, sorry. And, I mean, yeah. I mean, comms were fantastic the whole series. No one lost energy. It was a great series from us, honestly. We started slow, but we definitely bounced back well.
Graham, kind of piggybacking off of that, you are one of the youngest teams on average in the LA Thieves. Who is kind of the vibe master when things aren't going y'all's way? Who kind of puts you back on track?
That's me, bro. Come on, bro. I gotta hype everyone up. It's definitely me.
I like that call.
Cramp, obviously, you know, you look back at that last major and you guys could have went a lot further. I feel like you said about the last 2 majors and you had that big 1v1. Coming off of that, you have just been performing in Search and Destroy every single series. I mean, finding the first
Don't worry
bloods,
about me.
your top 4 overall there. What's it been like for you? What do you attribute the success to?
I mean, to be honest, everyone's just letting me run it down. They trust me because every play I make usually ends up in a kill. If it doesn't work, it's all good. I know I learned to make it better. And I mean, to be honest, I feel like the team just trusts me a lot to make the plays. And it feels really good, honestly, because I just free roam. I came from Search. Like, I'm insane at Search, so yeah.
Crimp, if the Puckett math is right, you guys will walk away with the 4th seed. That means you'll play the 5th seed, Miami Heretics, in the first round. Are you looking forward to that matchup? We didn't see it throughout these qualifiers.
I gotta get him back. I gotta get him back for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be a good series, but yeah, it's definitely a personal one. Hopefully it goes well.
Well, you'll be playing in your hometown. We're all excited to come out your way as Burbank kicks off next Thursday. Thanks, Crimp.
Thank you.
That is Crimp. That's our final Monster Winner Spotlight of the regular season. There is nothing left to do but to celebrate everything that went down. And of
Wow. That's going to do it for the online split, ladies and gentlemen. We have the breakdown coming up next. As you guys know, we will not be here for the major. We will be in Italy celebrating the wedding of Seth and Iz. So That was our final watch party of Major 4, and then of course our next watch party after today will be at COD fucking Champs.
COD Champs,
which is in less than a month.
It's what COD Champs is a 4-day event. So yeah, we got 4 more days of the watch party for the year. Holy shit, man. Huge thank you to you guys. If you're not sticking around for the breakdown afterwards, huge thank you to you guys for an amazing year online. You know, it's always interesting to see how the year's going to go with these online matches. You see dips in viewership, and you see fucking, you know, just a whole bunch of different variables with this YouTube streaming. It's our first year doing it. Thank you guys from the bottom of our hearts for coming out, showing love still, despite being on a different platform than last year.
Yeah, Chad, it was a good time. I mean, but we're not done yet. We still got champs, but I don't want to make it seem like I'm not going to see y'all ever again.
It was
a good, normal season.
Our final watch party here, though. So at the end of an era.
Yeah, last watch party at these offices.
My bad, I didn't mean to cut you off. Our final watch party here downtown. It's gonna look the same, probably though.
Yeah, it's gonna look. It's probably gonna. I mean,
we got the big screen. We got the same seats. I mean, it's gonna look very, very similar.
Yeah, next time we are on the watch party, I'll be married. Kind of crazy.
That actually is crazy. You will be married, and we'll be. Damn. So we come back from Italy, and then we have like a week and a half before champs.
Yeah, we got like 10 days once we get back till champs.
Yeah,
So,
wow, that's crazy.
yeah, it's gonna be a good time. But thank you guys. We're gonna run the breakdown now.
Thank you,
big
Chad.
W's for Money Mark.
Appreciate y'all, Chad. Thank you very much. It was a great time as always. Good laughs, good vibes. Y'all the best. Appreciate the support, all the love. And yeah, man, I'm gonna see y'all champs, really.
Yep.
Unless you catch like an Optic podcast or something. So I'll see y'all.
Unless you play Valorant with me on console.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah, here is the bracket as well. We're gonna be doing a little mock bracket during the breakdown.
Not here.
I don't know if you guys are gonna like it, but
yeah, I don't think you guys are gonna like it.
I don't think you guys are gonna like our mock bracket.
Peace, bro.
Money Mark. All right, Riley, you let us know how long till we run this thing, man. Last breakdown of the regular season as well. I mean, just a lot of lasts today, man. A lot of lasts.
Yeah. A lot of content today too, bro. It's like I feel like every time we have a watch party, there's always something else later on that you guys can enjoy. Stanley Cup, NBA, football, House of the Dragon.
Dude,
It's just
House
like
of the
everything-
Dragon's on tonight. Oh my God, I forgot about that. See, I get so enveloped in what we're doing, I forget about everything else. We got House of the Dragon.
You're swap.
Might lose us for 1 second.
Shot to the heart, and you're to blame.
What's that mean, swapping out? Can they hear us or no? Can you guys hear us, chat? We got an interesting guest tonight for the 1v2. I think you guys are going to enjoy the guest that we have for the 1v2 tonight. The breakdown intro is hella loud, is it?
Yeah, I think it always has been.
Oh my gosh.
It feels like a decade ago we shot that intro. How's everyone living, man?
Why is the wedding 2 weeks? The wedding isn't 2 weeks. We had a trip planned around the wedding because it's in Italy.
Today was
the wedding itself is like 3 days.
Today was supposed to be Championship Sunday of the Major.
Yeah.
So the wedding trip was entirely planned around Major 4. They then pushed Major 4 back, fucking us over. We had a whole trip planned: Positano, Rome, hotels booked, flights booked, excursions booked, restaurants booked. It's what it is, man. It's the way of the road.
What are
There's
you gonna
no
do?
regrets because I cannot wait to be in the motherland.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to suck. We're not going to be watch partying Major 4, but yeah, we got fucked, so.
I might just go live in the hotel room from my phone 3 a.m. in bed, just fucking
Dude,
belligerent.
No, you're not.
Why not?
You say that. You're not going to do it.
Okay.
We said we might have went live for the bachelor party. That sure as fuck didn't happen.
I wasn't there when you guys said that because I would have been fully against that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, intro's being rolled. W spam.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Breakdown, a Call of Duty talk show in which myself, Methods, and Scump discuss some Call of Duty action. We have some fun game segments. We have a lot to talk about today, and today might get a little controversial, or I don't know the correct word for it, but obviously with the recent Optic struggles, we need to talk pretty candidly about what we've been seeing.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys tuned in. We just got off the watch party, our final watch party day of the online split. Next up, we have champs, and we have a ton to discuss.
Bittersweet. It's always nice because it's like, yo, we don't have to watch online COD anymore, but then it's also like, shit, now we have no more COD. But I did tell Isabel that I have my weekends back, and she let out like a screech. I mean, she let out a screech. I said, this is the last one, and then we get our weekends back because, again, it's pretty much every single weekend for 5 or 6 months, or 7 months. I mean, there's a couple weeks off here and there, but she let out a fucking screech when I said that. But yeah, let's get into it. Let's waste no time. We've got the weekend review coming up right about now.
So it's up to you when it comes to the weekend review, how you want to do this and what you want to talk about.
What do you mean?
Well, I think there are a few important matches to talk about and a few not so important matches to talk about.
Kick us off with which ones you want to talk about. I say we do today's first. That's what we normally do.
I say we talk Optic in general first.
Yeah, let's just talk about today's match. They play against Toronto. Riley, if you could pull those stats up. I do have a couple clips that I want to go over from that match. Hopefully they don't reset. Sometimes when the VOD gets published, they reset. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. But yeah, I mean, overall, just a sloppy series again from the boys. We get 3-0'd by Ultra. And I mean, a couple things stick out to me whenever I first look at this, and the first one of that being is Subbase. We have an 11-1 record on the map. It's our best hard point. It's probably our best map and mode statistically. And Toronto comes out, hot start, punches us in the mouth. We're down like 80 or 90-0 before the series really even begins.
I mean, the entire split was obviously just polar opposite. I mean, coming off a Major 3 victory, I don't think anybody would have anticipated that Optic would be going into the Major, the last seed, number 12. Starting in loser's bracket, Search and Destroy has been pathetic. I mean, there's no cohesion. There's no clutching. The post plants are going wrong.
Like, I got some clips to go over about the Search today.
We have post plant setups, and then everyone drops, or someone overchows, or whatever. Someone challenges a second before. We have a bait and switch opportunity, and we somehow don't get the kill, and they get a kill on us. Everything looks sloppy, but I do think it all stems from Search. Like, as much as I hate to see us losing respawns, you cannot be on an 11-game Search losing streak. Is it 10? 10. A 10-game Search losing streak. It would have been
11 if we went to a game 5 and lost that. But yeah, I mean, it's not good enough. And the thing that worries me now, I mean, obviously you guys can see the stats. Kenny has a tough series today with a .64. Yesterday, Pred had a tough series. It's just, it feels like now what worries me a little bit is that obviously the pinpoint of where the issue stemmed from was Search, right? It was Search and Destroy. Now it feels like it's starting to leak over into some of the other game modes where we're starting to lose confidence and not play like ourselves in those game modes. We saw a glimmer of hope during the Control today on High Rise where the guns started to get hot. Pred started to shoot really well. Dashy started shooting well. I think Dashy goes on a 10 streak. But yeah, it's just that glimmer of hope was too late. And it just scares me because, again, now we're going into the Major. Today was a big bounce back series for us. We lose to Boston yesterday, solidify ourselves in losers. Now we have a chance to beat a top team in Toronto, and we get 3-0'd. It just worries me about the team morale, confidence going into the Major.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we also look slower than we did before.
100%.
Like, I feel like every team is so much quicker. Like, the decision-making, the cohesion, the team chows, it just looks like we're like a step back. Like, we're like a second behind in every play we're making. It's a lot of individuals. It's just like, it's not up in your face. It's not like action-packed. It's not like what it was.
Yeah.
The pacing just seems off. I'm not sure if it was because the MCW gets buffed, play styles change with 3 trophies. Obviously, like, the game changed in these little ways that could technically change teams' play styles, but it looks like ours is pretty drastic.
Yeah. No,
like, I feel like
100%.
Pred and Shotzi have been playing at a different pace.
Yep.
And I think even Ken and Brandon been like a different pace as well. Just like it's weird. It's hard to actually pinpoint it, but it just looks off. Like, you can just tell.
There's a lot of hesitation. There's a lot of hesitation right now, and usually what that stems from is a lack of trust within the team. Like if somebody's calming something and you don't fully trust everything that they're saying, sometimes you'll hesitate. And even those little hesitations sometimes can throw off the timings. I saw an example of it today in the first round of the search. It just looks sloppy. It looks like we're not coordinated. It looks like I said, there's a lack of trust in the communication right now, and a 10-game win streak. I mean, I think it goes without saying that there's a lack of trust in the comms right now, and whoever's calling the strats, I'm sure it's Ant. Ant usually calls strats. He's probably calming stuff, and someone will make the play a little bit different or take a timing differently, and that can throw. There's so many things right now, and you can just clearly tell it's evident that the team has some confidence struggles and trust issues right now in the team, which is crazy. Again, a lot of people have been like, how the fuck does this happen? We just won a major. Now we're on a 10-game search losing streak, and we're 1-6. I mean, we've lost to basically everyone this split. We won our first match of the split. I forget who it was against. Miami, and then we've lost 6 straight. It's crazy, but let's take a look at some of these clips. You don't have my laptop? Yeah, that shit's plugged in, right?
I just think we need to show, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think when I watch, at least the way I personally feel, and I could be spewing out of my ass, I feel like we are very reliant on Shotzi to make plays, and when he's not making plays, we're like in quicksand.
Yeah.
Like it feels like Ant is like the only like facilitator when it comes to like starting a play or getting that 2-piece for them to us to advance in the map. And then when he's like not there, it just seems stagnant.
No, I agree. And teams, whenever they're game planning for us, whenever they're looking at that, I mean they're ISOing him. They're waiting for him in search and destroy. They're waiting for him to make a play. Today we're gonna go through these clips again, like I was saying, but there's a couple times where we're just throwing a smoke at these cuts on 6-star search and trying to 3-run through it. And we did it 2 times. And it's just not good enough. Teams are gonna read that. Teams are gonna start catching on. And you could clearly see it. I mean, we can't retake a bomb site right now. We are getting absolutely fucking slammed. Riley, bring it to me whenever you're ready on the retakes. I mean, first and foremost, we're going to take a look at the propane clip. A lot of people were saying excuses, stop making excuses.
I mean, now this is bullshit, but like...
I tried to word it in a way where there was no way people could say that we were making excuses for the team. It's happened to everybody.
That's bullshit.
It's been happening to everybody.
Yes. It happened to FaZe, and it was bullshit against them. It was bullshit against us. That does not mean that we should be losing series the way we are. I mean, it's...
And here it is. Saying. So you guys can tell me, chat, if you guys think that this is a game-altering play with the propane. AG is pushed out into their right windows, spawn killing. He gets spotted, but then propane on a 5 streak, boom, blown to smithereens. And we end up going on to lose this round with a 6 live advantage. I mean, if AG is in that position, you got to think that we're probably going to close this round out. Because he dies. They then have us cornered on the point. They get 2 free kills off the point. Everything just falls apart after the propane. And again, not an excuse. It's been happening to everybody, but a little bit of unluckiness there for us because I do think we close this map at the very least if that propane doesn't happen.
I mean, that I agree with. I do think we didn't show up maps 1 and 2 at all, so it just makes it seem like we're trying to make excuses when I promise you no one is. Like maps 1 and 2, we were severely outplayed, especially in search. Like you'll bring up some of these plays, but
yeah, you can bring it back to me.
I mean, I said it earlier in the watch party. It's like it's not proactive anymore. It's very reactionary. It's like we let them get the bomb down, and our play is just to smoke cuts and run through it and hope that Shotzi get the 2-piece.
So like
and
right
then
here,
even when Shotzi does get through, I'm not sure if we're gonna watch it. So Shotzi, I'm not sure. Do you have the clip where Scrap's laying down next to the fountain?
Yep.
You have that? Okay. Well, so we'll wait to talk about it. Well, go ahead. This
Okay.
is Insight's 2-piece?
Yeah, no, this is the very first round, so you guys can look at the mini map. We got Scrap solo, ISO'd, completely ISO'd, number 5 on the mini map. Got him ISO'd. We're gonna hit him with a stun right here, but this is where I'm talking about that hesitation. See, stun, jump chow from Bruce, and then just I don't know what happens there. He's 45 health. We jump the corner and he gets a kill. It completely swings the tide of the round because now they have all the info in the world, and we got to come out on top with a kill there and
but
no
even
trade.
this, like, okay, go back because I'm gonna start being a little nitpicky here. So, I just said I think Shotzi is our only facilitator and playmaker right now. He should still be waiting right here. like he goes through first and he's able to get one, but like just based on the timing, like if they were together, Brandon would have instantly got that trade, and that could have been a different fight before he even got weak.
Yeah, and now
So,
Bruce
like,
is one shot. Toby's just gonna run him down.
It might fly under the radar, but even then, like right there, Ant needs to play a second slower, wait for Shotzi, then they both push through together. Like the timing is just a little off.
Yeah, no, I agree. Right there. I mean, that's the first example of it. I mean, I have another one right here. It was unmuted. And here's another example right here. Riley, come to me whenever you can. Taking a look at this search round again. This is what we kept trying to do. Kept trying to just run through these smokes.
No, but this one's crazy.
This is the scrap round.
Right here. Pause this, please. Okay. One of two things needs to happen right here. Either they double chow this guy together instantly when they know where he is.
Yep.
Or the two players behind Ant, both ARs, Kenny and Dashy, they say Ant hop the bomb, and they both pick an angle and watch it like this, and they get a free defuse. Or at the very least, even if Scrap comes and kills Shotzi, it's a 2v1, and they force Insight out of position, and they force him to push bomb. Instead, there was no cohesion at all, and watch how it plays out.
I mean, yeah, this is just a very tough round because Scrap should be dead. Like, Scrap should be so fucked here, it's unbelievable. He's laying down Statue with a pistol, and Jamie doesn't even have over him. We're just a second too late again, and Jamie gets a free two-piece basically off of the kill that Scrappy gets, because now Kenny and Brandon are pushing up, and they're taking solo chows on Insight top window. He's just got a pre-aim, so that's another mishap, another miscue, and then here again another example of how we're trying to retake. Riley, bring it back. It's just tough. I mean, look at this. It's a smoke down mid steps. Kleenex makes an amazing play. I mean, I want to give credit to Kleenex here. This is a great play. This Semtex right here.
That was gorgeous.
Oh, it's gorgeous. He backs up, throws the semi, gets us to hesitate a little bit, and now everything is just off. And I also want to highlight number 5, Scrap. They hit us with a little wrinkle here. Look at number 5 on the mini. We're 3 running through a smoke. Scrap pinches through middle. It's just textbook search and destroy, and we're not ready for it. It's just every round. I mean, you can point out, some of the problems that we're having in these retake scenarios. Every 4v4 retake on 6-star, and it is only on 6-star for a majority of these.
I mean, to be fair, at that point, your options are limited. Like, I do think once the bomb is already down, like smoke retake through mid is kind of like one of the few plays. But it just feels like if you look back at the major, like we're more proactive on the map. We're getting more map control. We're taking more space. Like, I feel like the prior version of our team that was playing confident right there would play for info and send 2 of our subs through like mid and start pinching and like start making plays in the map instead of defaulting to a smoke retake no matter the site every single time the bomb goes down. But it's all very nitpicky. I think everything's not going our way. Like, there was a time where we got the bomb down on the statue bomb site. We have a full setup. Kenny dies in the pinch without making anybody weak.
Yep.
Immediately that forces players out of position. Dashy needs to back up now. There's 2 people hitting that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that was the second round. If you want me to go try and find it for you, I mean, we could break down this whole fucking search map if we wanted.
We can. It just, I'm like, I don't want this to get misconstrued because of course we have to talk negatively because we're seeing a lot of negatives. This team obviously has all the potential in the world to go out to the major and make a run, but right now, it is very, very just sloppy and like honestly confusing.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't really get it.
All right, Riley, if you want to bring it back to me, this is the round that Zinni was talking about. It's the second round of the game. I mean, you see our post plant. We got a 4v4 post plant. This is fucking.
This should be a round win.
Yeah, this is exactly what we want right here.
Right here, honestly, Kenny has 2 options. He either needs to make the kill or he needs to throw shoulders and play for info, and that way he can just flood bomb site and then he'll have info, 1 or 2 pinching, whatever it may be. Instead, he dies, he's out of position. Now we lose numbers, we get pinched out. It just all falls apart.
I mean, we can even go forward to the next round. I'm pretty sure the next round is another retake that we try to do. I mean, dude, I'm telling you, we could go through this whole fucking map. Yeah, round number 3 right here. Boom, bomb's going down at A, and it's another example of just a smoke and 3 hit through it, and it doesn't go our way. We're down 3-0 at this point. And this is look at how Toronto's playing it. It's just free. They're just playing off angles, looking one side, and ISOing the gunfights with team shots on it. I mean, against a team like Toronto, that's not going to work. It's just they're going to be too prepared. They're watching VOD. It's just not going to work.
I mean, you got to highlight Toronto as well because I think Toronto right now might be my favorite to win the major. I mean, right now, I think the favorites to win are probably Toronto or FaZe.
Oh,
so
yeah,
of course
100%.
you have to highlight Toronto. Like I don't want us harping on our negatives to like take away from how good Toronto's been playing, because I do think Toronto's looked incredibly good. But I think of like our Boston loss, and I'm just like, dude, how was that happening? Like Boston have not won a series since March. We're defending champions, and we go out and lose to Boston, which we see Boston get steamrolled today by Carolina. So it's like something looks off. I do think it's all like a mental thing. Like
100%. It's a case of the yips. Now it's
not exactly. It's not a player capability issue. It's not a talent issue. It's not a teamwork issue. I mean, I guess you can technically refer to it as a teamwork issue, but I think it all comes down to currently the team confidence. Like it just, when you're not winning, you start hesitating more and you start overthinking more. Then you get worse because your timings are off. Because even a millisecond or two in Call of Duty fucks up the entire team. So it's just, it's gonna take that one match, and it's gonna have to be at the major versus either Miami or Thieves.
It's that boy Pa. What's up,
What's good,
Jay?
Jay?
Yo, Jay, we love your casting on there, man. Oh man, we fucking love it. Whenever you hit him with a yo, you have Money Mark crying every time. But yeah, it's got to be better. They're gonna go back to the drawing board. I think it's Call of Duty's always been said it's a 90% a mental game, and whenever you're in your head in Call of Duty, again, those split seconds of hesitation, Call of Duty comes down to milliseconds. I mean, seriously, milliseconds. So whenever you're just a little bit off, or you're not taking gunfights as confidently as you always can, it can fuck the whole system. Yep. And that's why it's very hard to stay on top in COD, because again, these little things can add up, and you just see a team win a major and then go 1-6. It blows my mind. I don't understand it. I don't know what to pinpoint it on. But I have confidence in the boys. They have all the talent in the world. They just got to put the pieces together and pick up the pieces, because the pieces fell the fuck out.
Yep. And then we could talk about some other teams now. I mean, the most recent series we just watched, Thieves versus New York, was huge. I mean, Thieves go down 2-0 in the series and come back and win 3-2.
Yeah.
And that's heartbreaking for Carolina and amazing for LAG, because LAG now gets in the winner's bracket. Carolina would have gotten to the winner's bracket if New York won it. So now Carolina starting in losers, and LAG starting in winners. And I kind of feel for Carolina, because out of those two teams, I think Carolina are pretty clear-cut the better roster right now.
As of right now, I would agree with you. But we got to give credit to the Thieves, first and foremost. I don't know exactly what the stat is. I think it's pretty crazy, though, their record against the top 4 teams. This is do or die time for a lot of these teams, especially the Thieves. They had, I think, 155 points coming into this series. It's a must-win series for them. They come out, they go down 2-0 to a red-hot New York, and I will point out, I think New York threw this series. I will point that out. I think New York should have won this series. And we'll just bring it to me right away, Riley. Let's go into why I think that should have happened right here. Oh, wait, is this the... Yeah, 7-7 right here. 3 stack on the point.
Well, there's also an instance where Sib didn't stack, too.
And double 2-piece from Daniel Ghosty at the end of the map. Do you want to actually see where Sib doesn't stack?
Well, a Ghosty nade usually kills his teammates, so we see a successful Ghosty nade there, and it actually ends up helping them win the round, because they were literally a pubic hair off of winning the round right there.
A fucking pubic hair from winning. And you got to think right here, if New York gets this round win, this is the series. It's
100%.
This is the series right here. They're about to have a defense. They're up 2-0. They're about to lock it in. They're about to go up 2-1 on the O. They get killed by a double nade, which is honestly just a good play from the Thieves. Hold on. I thought that I clipped where Sib doesn't stack it. Yeah, this is the clip where Sib doesn't stack it. So if you want to bring it back.
I'm not sure if... I mean, I'm assuming he just didn't think he had the timing. He probably thought he couldn't cross. He probably thought these guys front cafe.
I mean, it doesn't get better than this. It does not get better than this scenario right here. Yeah. It's the start of the round.
Where is he?
You get a clean 4-piece. It does not get better than this.
That's him back cafe right now. Yeah, press play.
Yeah, number 8. He's coming along. They spawn
only
out.
Thing I can think.
They spawn out blue.
He's got to get in there. He's got to go.
They spawn out blue, so they got them spawning exactly where they want them. This is best case scenario for the offensive team.
Especially because where Hydra's at, because Hydra's cutting their entire spawn, basically. I mean, he's a guaranteed 1 kill if they push backside of Mannequin here.
Yeah, and I mean, just look at it. I mean, would you just look at it? He's going to get a kill, but then he's going to die. They now only have a 2-stack on the point, a 3-stack. I think if they 3-stack here, they just straight up win. If they 3-stack Hydra plays his life and Mannequin, I think they just straight up at least capture A. Because look how close they get with a 2-stack. That's another second and a half off.
I agree.
I think it's a toss.
Speaking of, I want to backtrack to Optic for one more moment and just give my personal opinion on people who were like, roster change or drop someone. I can't think of a worse opinion than to make a roster change to a defending championship team because they have one bad split. Think back to Thieves back at Vanguard when they went on to win champs in the final major. They had one of the worst splits ever, one of the worst stints ever. They stuck it out, stood by each other, and got it done. This team does not need a roster change. They just need some confidence back and to get some swagger back in their gameplay. There is no trade or no player you can pick up. It just, honestly, I think it's illogical, and I think it's like people just stirring the pot trying to freak out. So
I mean,
that's an awful take, just so everyone's on the same page.
When Optic loses, there's overreactions. But to be honest, I don't know if people are overreacting. I mean, it is crazy what has happened. It's crazy. Go win a major, then go 1-6 is crazy.
I understand being upset and being like, what the fuck is going on? I think calling for a roster change is ludicrous.
Yes, calling for a roster change is absurd.
I'm not saying we're confused too and we're mind blown too. That does not mean you change the roster when you have one. It's a game of ebbs and flows, right? Just because you hit a valley does not mean you go and change rosters. I mean, that's not a team at that point. That's just individuals. I mean, the whole point of a team is sticking by each other through and through. On some non-corny shit, I'm not trying to be a fucking movie character, but you guys know what I mean. Like, you stick through the highs and lows, and you try to go get it done again.
Yep. And then let's talk about our final series of the day. It was Boston versus Carolina. Again, we feel for the boys on Carolina. You got to feel for them. They get the win today. They are the first team that goes 3-4 in the major qualifiers that is not in the winner's bracket, and it's at such a crazy, crazy time, too. I mean, not having a lifeline and needing, I think they need minimum 2 wins at the major to make champs. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think they got 140 right now or 150. They're either at I think they're at 150.
I think 150 after today's win.
Yeah, they're at 150, so they're going to need minimum 2 wins at the major, not having that lifeline. If you're in winner's bracket and you win one match, I believe you get 20 points immediately because you're immediately top 6.
Night and day difference. And now if you're Carolina, you're like hoping other teams that are close to you don't go out there and start winning matches as well. It was a big series from Carolina. Ends up meaning nothing when it comes to the bracket for the major, but it does give him 10 CDL points. Tej had a great first map. Gwyn playing like his normal self, 1.3. Clayster popping off as well.
They need 1 win in Vegas to lose out. But what scares me about Vegas is that Vegas has looked solid. Who does Vegas play round 1?
Seattle.
So they play Seattle round 1.
That's a great matchup.
That is a great matchup, but I'd probably give the slight edge to Seattle in that series as of right now.
On LAN, I do. On LAN, I give it to Seattle.
Yeah, I give it because Seattle. What'd they get last major? Top 6.
Yeah,
top 6,
and
but they look solid.
Was playing lights out, so I don't know. I just have more faith for Seattle to go out there and do it on LAN than I do Vegas, but we'll see.
They're in winner's bracket, so they're going to need a loss to Seattle, and then they're also, I believe I saw people saying they're going to need a loss to Boston as well, and I wouldn't count on that if I'm Carolina.
Yeah, no.
I mean, Boston, they beat us. It shocked the fucking world, but in this series right here, I mean, Carolina goes in the first 2 maps and just drops it on their absolute foreheads. Boston comes back with a good Karachi control to win 3-0. And then map number 4, Carolina closes it out with a very, very close hard point. But still, those first 2 maps, I mean, people in the chat were like, that's how it should have looked for us yesterday. Like, we're in a must-win series against the worst team in the league.
Yeah, I mean,
and
yesterday,
look at this.
Yeah, I mean, it's scary. I mean, especially because Priesta looks like prime LeBron against us yesterday and then comes out here and drops a 0.6 versus Carolina. It's just confusing.
7?
I'm not sure if it speaks to Boston's lack of consistency or more so worries me more about our team. The only thing I know about our team is that our ceiling is just so fucking high that if it just starts clicking again, everything's okay.
And again,
you can't say the same for some of these rosters, right? Like ceiling.
We talked about just what it can take and what can flip a team's confidence. Dude, it could take one map. You could be down 100 in a hard point. You could come back. That could fix everything. You could be down 5-3 in a surge, come back against a top team. That could give you the confidence that you need. I mean, you kind of see it at the major. You see it at the last major. We go in there. We beat FaZe finally. We get the monkey off our back. We come back, have some crazy clutches down the line in the Invasion Search, and then we go on to 4-0 steamroll Toronto in the finals.
Yeah.
Why? Because we had all the confidence in the world, and sometimes that's all it takes in Call of Duty. A little bit of confidence can go a long, long way, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a very, 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 very fast-paced game of chess because everybody's individual movements are so important. It's like, once again, I'm going to sound like a fucking broken record, but the reason confidence is so important is because you need to literally be playing off your gut instinct and, like, your instant intuition. Like, the second you stop to really think about a play, you're already too late.
Yep.
So,
I agree. All right, well, that was our weekend review. Unless you have any other matches you want to go over that stuck out to you, Zin.
I don't think any of them were impactful enough to really circle back on, to be honest. I mean, Thieves beating Vegas was...
Our loss to Boston.
Yeah,
I mean, that one's not great.
What's the point of beating a dead horse? I mean, it is... We understand. And I think everyone understands now after our opinion on it. What do we have next?
We got that team of the week is what we got next, and we've been being a little more interactive with this. I got two that are locked in right now.
Okay.
Chat, start spamming names. Who do you think deserves to be on the team of the week? Zinni, do you want me to go first, or you want to go first? You pick an AR, I'll pick a sub. How about that? What are you in Minecraft? I'll go first. How about that? It's Toby. Tobias, throw him up there. The guy is fucking nut. You knew I was going Toby?
I thought you were going to say Toby or Nero.
Oh, dude. Toby has been unbelievable. I mean, dude, he drops what? Pred goes 39. I'm pulling this out of my head, so if I'm a couple off, don't get mad at me. 39 and 27 on the high-rise control. And I thought, when you were watching his POV, it looked fucking insane.
Yep.
AG was winning every fight. And then you see Toby at the end of the map, he's got 40.
Yeah, no,
and you're like,
I mean,
how do you have 40 right now?
Such an impactful player as well. Just, I mean, you hear the way his teammates talk about him. We've played against him. I've played with him. Just so, like, a 40 bomb from him, and it's just so much easier to play with when it comes to, like, how aggressive he is and how selfless he is. Like, the fact that he's dropping these numbers right now at a consistent level, it's impressive. And I think Ultra are a scary team again.
And I just want to kind of pick apart his interview a little bit. He was giving some props to Dylan, saying how easy playing with Dylan makes the game feel for him now that he has a faster-paced SMG alongside of him. So, you know, their cohesion, it's looked good. Toronto look amazing. I mean, right now, are Toronto the favorites going into Major 4?
I personally have them winning the Major right now.
It's either Toronto or FaZe, so take your pick.
I mean, I'll spoil. I have a Toronto FaZe final right now for our mock bracket, and we'll obviously do that a little later. But
all right, go ahead. You can pick an AR, buddy, if you want some help.
Dude, I might just go Scrap.
Scrappy Doodle?
Scrap or Ghosty is where I'm at right now, and I think I have to go Scrap.
You're going Scrappy Doodle, the absolute long neck himself. I mean, yeah, he's
that pool skimmer, skinny dick, pencil dick bastard. Dude.
He's always great, man. This guy, I mean, dude, he can be a real douche sometimes, but wow, he is good. I mean, he
plays the character well. He's a nice kid.
Yeah, he's a good kid. But I mean, dude, there's just maps where he takes over. We see it on the sub-base hardpoint today against us. Whenever he's on, and he's one of the best ARs in the game, if not the best. I mean, he's definitely up there in the conversation. You could put him on pretty much every team of the week. Oh, no glaze intended on that. Yeah, Scrap, insane. Toronto, again, looking like potential favorites for the Major.
Yeah.
All right, chat, your guys' turn.
Can I just go? I want to put Nero on it, personally.
Dude, I'm cool with putting Nero on there.
I think Nero... A highlight reel, Vegas playing very well recently. Of course, they had a loss to Thieves, but for the most part, like Vegas are looking like a top 6 roster right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like Nero deserves a spot. I mean, he goes off in their match. He's been great recently. Honestly, all Vegas been playing pretty well as well. Attach picking it up again. Johnny as well. I think the addition of Johnny, their pacing looks a bit more. What's the word I'm looking for? Like flawless in the sense we're natural, I want to say. Like their pacing just looks natural. Like they just look like they're on pace now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I think Nero deserves a spot here.
Nero's takeover is kind of crazy. Whenever he's on, and dude, watching his POV when he's feeling it is the kid's nasty, man. I don't think it's any surprise. Vegas, again, they play Seattle round number 1. I'm very curious to see how that pans out. Do you think Vegas or Seattle could make a run at the major? Potentially, dude. I'm telling you.
I mean, dude,
middle-of-the-pack teams are here to play.
Us being in losers opens up a potential top 4 spot if we don't make a crazy run.
That's fair.
So, I mean, the answer is yeah. I mean, honestly, I think this is the major for Vegas or Seattle to go place top 4 when one of the top 4 teams is in the losers bracket.
Last up, chat is spamming Daniel Ghosty.
I think Ghosty's a good shout.
My original jot down was Sib.
Dante's been playing fucking great.
Dante has been playing insane, so I just wanted to throw an honorable mention out to Sib. Chat, you guys are the ones that pick it. I'm fine throwing Daniel up there as well. I think he had a what do you have today? 1.3 something?
It was something solid.
I mean, it's Daniel Ghosty. A lot of people have been saying free Ghosty from the Thieves, but now the Thieves are starting to look better. I mean, again, they get their first win over a top 4 team, their first of the year, backs against the wall, reverse sweep for the Thieves to get themselves that much closer to punching their ticket to champs. Daniel Ghosty. We love him. We don't like his team nades, but we love him. Daniel Ghosty. Easy. Throw him up there. All right, that is our
team of the week, I think. I mean, I think all these players have been going above and beyond. Once again, as always, definitely a couple more players that could have made the team of the week, and we all would have probably agreed on, but I want to shout out those individuals for going crazy during the last weekend of the online split. That's our team of the week.
Yep, team of the week. Done. All right, now we've got our 1 versus 2, ladies and gentlemen. It's none other than JP Krez. Oh, shit,
oh my
you're
God,
here?
He's walking in like the Undertaker, dude. I thought he's about to pop up on the screen.
Oh, my God, yeah, I thought you were about to pop up on the screen, too.
What's
Here,
up, bro?
come sit down.
Yeah.
Wait, Riley, do we want him on the couch or do we want him it doesn't matter? First off, come up, you don't have to get up.
No, I'll get up.
What's that, brother? First time on the breakdown. You're welcome, brother.
Happy to be here. Obviously not the best situation to be on the couch, but
it's not the best. First off, I got to ask you, what was up with the avocado yesterday? I put you on blast. Everyone was like, dude, that's fucking normal. Dude, he was carrying around an avocado in his backpack.
I've started doing some meal prepping, and I figured, you know what? Like, the avocado was going really well with the salmon and rice, so might as well try and sneak one into the office and
you're good.
That's a good pick.
They all roasted me. They were fucking cooking my shit. They said that's very normal, but something about bringing an avocado to this office.
I appreciate them having my back, though.
Oh yeah, they always got your back. Well, let's get into it. We don't want to bombard you with questions, obviously.
And there's no. I mean, anything's fair game. Like
anything's fair game.
What do you want to talk about? Respawn search. Like, honestly, like we had a lot of talks after, or like just now after the match. I think what you guys were saying on the couch before was like pretty warranted. Like, it's to me, like looking from outside perspective, and Damon, it's a confidence thing at first, and it all kind of stems from that. But like the one thing I do want to say is I don't want to hear anything about like anyone being content with this or complacency or whatever. Like I feel like we're working as hard, or if not harder than before the major, to try and get this back on track, because like, obviously no one's in a situation where we're like trying to not do well. Like we are trying our hardest to like actively improve this.
That was already one of my questions, but just have you guys been playing more or less since the major? And dude, sometimes overplaying is a thing. Like chat was saying, and they were like kind of spot on, but they were like, yo, go take a team vacation, which obviously you can't do right now, but sometimes a little break from the game can go a long way. Do you think it's like not an overplaying thing, but do you think like, I don't know, just talk to me about how much you guys have been practicing.
I mean, we've been practicing just, I mean, the same amount, but more so like contingent on some more VOD stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I guess you could say like an overwatching thing could be possibly a thing.
Overwatching is definitely a thing.
Yeah, like because I've seen that in previous teams that I've had before too, where it's like, you know, people keep bringing up mistakes in VOD, and it's like, okay, is now this person like they don't want to make a play because they don't want to make a mistake because they don't want to be called out
because they watched the VOD and they took it too serious.
At a certain point, we all have to be content with each other to improving what we want to do, Because at a certain point, I mean, you guys have both been there where it's like, you know, you're not doing too well in scrims, but like, I wouldn't even say I would say maybe like the week before we weren't like as ourselves in scrims, but this past week was like honestly like a pretty decent scrim week for us. So going into that Boston match, that was kind of surprising for us that like we didn't do well and kind of reverted back.
We were all surprised when we lost to Boston.
But you guys know in practice, like if you want to get something done in terms of like actually improving one certain aspect, whether it's, you know, refilling this or flowing this way, like you're going to keep hammering that in until
100%.
it gets fixed. Right. And then if it doesn't get fixed, like obviously that's a problem. And having that recognition of like, can you do that in the match? Are you going to keep doing it in scrims? Is something that like all teams are going through.
Yeah. And I feel like towards the back end, just towards the end of the year, I mean, Zin, I'm just going to shoot another question off if you're.
Please. I mean, honestly,
how much?
This one's like more so for him to just.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
You know, like, I don't have a question. I'm saying like, go ahead. But like, I feel like what you're saying is very relatable as like a former player. And it's like, I think anybody saying the boys are complacent and not practicing enough, like, bro.
Yeah, like the complacency, like, oh, we should drop this person, like this person needs to get replaced. Like, dude, we literally just won the major. That's the biggest thing for us, where it's like, we know we have the potential.
Oh, we've been shutting chat down.
That's the hardest part for us as like a whole team, because it's like everyone's on the same page. Like, we know we have the potential if we like get past this, like this little bump that we have. You know, first is our ceiling. Like, we literally won the last tournament. So it's, can we play like we did on that Sunday with that confidence that we did against Toronto in the major finals every single time we, you know, match up against anyone, you know?
And, we were kind of talking a little bit about how like a moment can change a team's whole dynamic. And I feel like watching the last major, that moment was on the invasion search against FaZe. It was like after that Brandon clutch where they fucking scammed, and then you go into the final against Toronto and it was like, nothing. Like, you guys, I was talking to Ann, he's like, we just knew we were going to win at that point. And sometimes that's all it takes, is that one little thing to push you over the hump. But I got to ask, obviously the patch comes out. This whole major online qualifier has been on a new patch. MCW gets buffed. Trophies get reworked. So now teams are running 3 trophies in respawns, 2 in search, right?
Yeah.
How do you put any of the weight or of the blame onto that, because now the game's a little cheesier?
No,
you get zapped a little more with the AR.
I guess it is a little cheesier. Like, the MCW is for sure like more OP, but you know, that's not an excuse for how we're playing. Like, obviously all of us know like what we could be doing better. We've talked about it. Like, we even talked about like our search woes and changing some stuff going into the major, because we know obviously that's a problem. And like what you guys were saying, like we're way too good to be not doing creative things in other areas, or, you know, if we're playing info spots, actually like being able to communicate off of that info, figure out what the fuck we want to do with that info. You know, we all have good ideas, and that's the thing is like we scrim, we have these good ideas, but if we revert back to habits in matches, then like who cares, you know?
That's always hard. Like, You go over shit in scrims, but once the match comes around, you add a little bit of pressure into the mix. Who knows how it's going to pan out? And I completely agree with what you're saying. Like, I mean, today we went through like 3 or 4 clips of the search and destroy just on 6-star today.
I was watching the back.
The retakes with the smokes on both sites. I mean,
and
teams are just ready for that.
I know these guys, and they know each other. It's like, we are way too good to not being more creative than relying on Ant Smoke to have us retake a site.
Ant Smokes goes in, one-ways it on the tip of it, gets a kill, gets like...
Yeah, but like, I trust these guys because they have these good ideas. It's can we react off that info effectively, and can we actually, like, if we have an idea, communicate it. Like, if you are a P3 and you have the most info on the guy coming up B on 6-star, like inside the pool, like, either you have to be making that call, or someone else has to be making that call, and then we have to be working together on that.
Yeah,
and it's like everyone realizes that, but we gotta like actually put it together. And I have full faith, like, with them.
Easier.
It's a confidence thing. Like I said, you get one. What it reminds me of is last year when we picked up Dan, Major 3. We got 3-0'd by Boston, got sent to loser bracket. We had to go to Game 5 versus London, but inside that Game 5 was that Mercado. where we came back like 100 points down.
Oh my gosh!
So you get one confidence win off the bat like that, and you're soaring through the loser bracket.
Yeah.
So that's what we're looking to do right here, because obviously like we didn't play enough or well enough in like the online matches. We all know that. We're all trying to work on that, obviously. But we're like, those are the cards we're dealt. We have to start in loser bracket, so we're gonna work with what we have.
Sure, what it comes down to. I mean, it just, I don't know. I'm not saying this is happening, but like, of course there's compounding pressure, loss after loss, no matter what team you're on, but especially when you're under the microscope of being an Optic player. So it's like,
yeah,
I think the team in Search plays very like reactionary right now instead of proactive. And I'm not sure if this is true, but like, I'm sure, or maybe like the individual confidence to go make a play. It's like, oh fuck, I don't want to go get blooded, or I don't want to go misstep on the map. And then that just that second of overthinking changes the entire like flow of the map.
Or even like giving some teams too much respect in that case. Like that's something that we've talked about before too, but and something like Damon's been talking about a lot, but it's like, or I think it was Ken or Damon, but it becomes a problem when we fall into a trap of doing something, but when that's done against us, it's countered completely. So it's like we are allowing them to do things that we aren't ourselves able to do.
Yeah,
and that's obviously an issue, and that's something we need to work on, because it's like sometimes we're just giving teams too much respect of like, oh, we're not going to go A here because they might have trophies here, but it's like, okay, but
we were talking about that earlier.
We don't necessarily need to do that. Right?
Yeah.
Like so. Yeah. I do. The thing is, like, I have full confidence. Like everyone has full confidence that we can just bounce back from this. But we have to like do it.
It just has to happen. It's not like I do agree. Like I feel like overwatching and like sort of overthinking is kind of like the worst possible. It's so hard to escape because like, I mean, as a player, you want to get wins, you want to fix the issues, so you're trying to figure out what's wrong.
Yeah.
It can actually be, I guess, a little counterintuitive to really nitpick, because once you start nitpicking, then people start hesitating their personal plays, which then impacts the full team.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, you made a good point. Like last year's match against London, that one map, like every player knows that's all it takes.
100%.
One map can transform an entire team and change an entire tournament just based on like one scenario. It's actually crazy how it works.
Dude, COD is crazy.
It's so hard to explain. It's like this mental shift, and everybody starts trusting each other more. It's just like, it's genuinely crazy. But obviously, we're all hoping that the boys go out there and fucking do the thing, right? The first round matchup is that matchup to go out there and win it, and then we've seen losers bracket wins before, right? Just start compounding those wins and that confidence. So
and yeah, it's honestly like turning everything into what we think it can be, because like we know we have that potential. All the players know we have that potential. It's just actually like doing it in the moment.
Yeah, and I mean, we know you guys have the potential too, which is why I sit here all day and I'm like, I still got hope that they can go to the major and make a run. It's been done before. You like you said, you get one good win under your belt and it can really catapult you. How's the team's overall morale? I mean, are the vibes low? Or is it more so just focusing on?
They're probably low.
I mean, they were. I'll be honest. Like they were pretty low after the Boston match, but like going today, like we knew we were starting loser bracket. It's like, just
go out,
there,
do your best.
And everyone going into LAN, like obviously, like I hate putting it on online, but no one likes online.
No.
And going to LAN is a new, fresh perspective where it's like, all right, let's just go in loser bracket and become the Grim Reapers down there. Like having a different mindset of like, okay, these are the cards we're dealt here. Like, this is the ones we dealt for ourselves. But let's, they want to make champs. All right, let's knock them off. Like, we have to play these guys. They beat us online. All right, let's knock them off at LAN. So
fuck them.
You have to shift your mindset in that sense. So
yeah,
sure.
I mean, and I feel like you kind of hit every nail on the head, because I mean, I personally don't have any more questions beyond that, because I got
plenty of questions.
I think it all stems from confidence. So then you go ahead.
I was going to say, how much of the struggles in Search do you think it comes from? So obviously when you win a major, you got a target on your back now. Everyone's hyper fixating on your gameplay. They're watching your VOD.
Yeah.
Do you think teams are over analyzing the VOD now, and that's why it's catching us off? Like, do you think we've adapted the play style from the major? Because again, we played Invasion 3 times on Sunday at the major.
Yeah.
And that was kind of just our bread and butter. We won 2 game 5s and then game 2 in the final. Do you think teams have went and just reshaped their game to counter our game now after the win?
I mean, probably. Like, after you win, all eyes are on you. Like, that's going to go for every tournament. But the thing is, like, we we started playing these other maps because obviously Invasion was getting vetoed versus us in a lot of these
Every
matches.
series,
so
right?
like we were playing more Karachis and stuff, but it's like we have to stick to the stuff that was helping us win in the first place. And if we deviate from that, that's when things might go wrong.
Yeah.
And obviously, like, adapting to the new map, like, we play Karachi, and we had not played Karachi for the entire stage because it just kept getting vetoed versus us. So when we played Karachi, I guess it was versus Vegas. It was the first time we played it since Ordnance Gloves versus New York in a match.
Yeah, someone said today that Toronto had Ordnance on. I couldn't tell. I don't know if they did.
I doubt it. So,
yeah, there's no way.
Regardless, like, so we had to start playing these other maps, and the thing is, like, I don't even think what I was saying before in terms of what we were trying to do and what fixes we're trying to implement or going to implement are kind of map dependent. I think they're more like just game mode, just overall field development, kind of like what you were saying with the confidence thing. It's like that confidence thing translates to all game modes. It's not even just
and that's
like
why I
a
said,
search thing or a hard point thing.
I was like, all right, now I'm getting a little worried because, I mean, we lose the sub base today to Toronto. It's our best map in mode. We lose the high rise. We got hoed on high rise. I mean, you could talk about the propane all day long.
The thing is, like, yeah, sure, the propane explodes, we die off of it, but like, there were parts of that map where we could have flowed to the point better, or like,
oh yeah, there's always things
other
you can do
things
better.
that you can, like, you can nitpick, but again, yeah, like, when has the propane ever gone our way? I swear it's like 1 to 7
on the
other side, you know.
It's like it's starting to become like we saw FaZe get absolutely demolished by it. They double team killed, and Cell got team kill penaltied, and he couldn't respawn for 15 seconds.
Yeah.
And then today we see us lose the map. Basically not lose the map because of it, but it played a big part. I mean, we had them in like a god spot.
Yeah.
We had 2 on point. Pred was their right windows. They got to play for him. It's not an excuse. We just got unlucky. But yeah, we don't want that confidence to bleed into the HP because, again, I feel like at the major we were probably one of the best HP teams there.
Yeah.
And then control as well. I mean, we've been so in control, I would say.
Yeah.
But we just don't want it to bleed into the other modes.
No, 100%. The thing I really want to get down is like for anyone that's like worried or like is like, oh, we should drop this person, or oh, like they're not working. Like everyone is on the same page of like we need to fix this. Obviously, it's an issue. Like you can't just chalk it up to online. Like we know we have to be better.
So another one for you. We're going to Major 4. No fans. How do you think that's going to affect the team? Because I mean, we saw the videos of the comms and just the overall feel of the team on stage, and they were loving it. Do you think that'll be an issue, or do you think it'll be a non-issue for the team?
I mean, I always think the fans are on our side because we're the green wall strong, but I don't think it'll be that big. Like I think the thing that's going to happen is they're going to have to generate their own hype. So you're not going to be able to rely on fans in that small venue.
Yeah.
You're going to have to generate their own hype from your own plays and your own comms. So we're just going to have to build it like that, just naturally from your own comms, because it's going to be pretty quiet.
Oh, it's going to be crickets inside of the venue. Zen, you got any other questions?
I really don't, and it's not because like I'm
good.
blanking. It's generally because, I mean, as a former player, I truly do think it's completely a confidence thing. So I feel like you can like nitpick so many different aspects and say, why is this player playing like that? This guy's playing slow in this play. But it truly is an overall team morale and confidence thing. And that's why like I don't really have anything else. It's just because like I know it takes one map just to get back to at least a decent enough point to where we're not losing to teams like Boston.
I have one more question. It's kind of federal, not really, but when you look at like obviously your scrim records, like in HP control, you keep the book of we've won this map this many times.
Yeah.
Has there been a dip in like the scrim win percentages, and it's like the matches are like just a complete surprise?
I'll be honest. So I was saying before, but I don't know how federal this is, but like this last week was actually like a really like it was like a good week, like before major 3.
Yeah.
Basically the same as that. The week before that was a little bit, it took a dip, but that was because like we had just came off those 2 losses, and now we were like, okay, we got to fix what the fuck's going on over here.
And now it's like crunch time too.
And now it's crunch time. But like honestly, going into this weekend, I was pretty confident we were going to go back to what it was like before. So it was unfortunate that we reverted back, but that's just, now we have to just go to LAN and show up.
Sure.
I do have one question, and you might not be able to answer it, and it is federal, so please, if you don't have to answer it.
Yeah.
Are you scrimming against the same teams, or are certain like
we're scrimming every team regardless of ability.
Okay,
we're scrimming top teams, we're scrimming bottom teams, mid teams, everything.
Okay, perfect.
Awesome. Well, JP, thanks for coming on. I think you came in hot. Like I had like 3 or 4 questions.
And I'm glad you did.
In your first like monologue, you kind of
Really?
hit and touched all of them.
Oh,
I mean,
bet.
yeah, a lot of it's based around like just search, confidence, all that stuff. So thank you for coming on. Can we get a W spam for JP for coming on?
Thank you.
Hey, I appreciate you guys for.
I mean,
for having me
obviously,
on.
Not
it's
easy to come face the heat.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I felt like it was needed for someone to at least like talk about it. Like
Well-
we've all been talking about it in the back here, so it's like you guys haven't had like some type of public facing thing, but just to like reassure you guys, like we're working on it. We know the problems. It's not like we're complacent with one win. Major 4 is still here. Champs is still here. So
Yes, sir.
Obviously, it's a dip, but we just got to build that up next major.
Thank you for coming on, man. Seriously.
Thank
We
you. guys.
appreciate you.
Hey, appreciate it.
That bull
brother.
JP. Thanks, buddy.
Great interview, man. Great insight.
Great Jamie.
I think hit the nail on the head. Confidence, reassuring that the team is practicing just as hard. That always blows my mind is when people are like, oh, they're complacent with their win. It's like you have no idea what the fuck they're doing in that room. Like,
Yeah.
it's hilarious when people grasp for straws to try and just stir a conversation. I get it, but still. Great interview. Great to hear from JP. Good to hear that at least the scrims this last week have looked good, right? It's not like I'd be a little more worried if we're getting fucking put down in scrims and we're losing matches. Like, at least we're still...
It's good that we're winning
getting-
scrims
we're getting
and
good
coming to the
practice.
matches
Exactly.
and getting surprised.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, like you said, you're getting slammed in scrims and matches. It's like, oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
At least we're winning scrims. We just got to put it together in the matches. Ladies and gentlemen, that was brought to you by Omen. We've got a special offer today only from our friends at Omen. They're bringing you ultimate gaming gear and a killer deal on the Omen Transcend laptop and their stunning 240 Hz Omen 27QS gaming monitor. Head over to HP.com and use code HP Optic 25, no spaces, for an additional $25 off the already discounted price and unleash your true gaming potential. Whether you're gaming on the go or streaming from your setup, Omen has what you need. Deal ends today. Go to HP.com and shop now before it's gone and use code HP Optic 25 for an extra 25 off the sale. Again, huge shouts out to Omen for sponsoring the watch party and the breakdown, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you to Omen.
Let's switch gears a little bit here.
Rapid fire time?
It's rapid fire time, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
So we've got rapid fire, and then
this
I think we
one's
do
been-
our mock bracket, and then we do...
Did we do thin ice, or did we just like
I think we've covered it.
We've come to a common understanding of who's on thin ice.
Yeah, I think we've covered it. I mean,
I don't think
obviously,
we need to do the whole segment.
we're on
Optics
thin ice.
Thin ice, guys.
I mean, we're on thin ice. We've been going over it the whole fucking episode. We
Yeah.
have not been playing good.
yeah.
We got to get back to where we were. 1-6 is
Oh, this
crazy.
Guy's sick. Hold on, I just gotta call it out because JP was just on. He goes, he could also be lying.
I mean, he could be, but
Oh, I love shit like that.
all right, here we
Guys,
go.
we got the rapid fire segment. I've been getting it rigged against me for a while now. So
Riley,
I'm
spin
hoping,
that wheel.
I'm hoping these are a little more even here. I'm tired of it.
Spin that wheel.
I'm tired of losing cash.
So we're gonna do rapid fire. We're gonna do our mock bracket. We're gonna skip plays of the week for this week, and then we're gonna do guess that Pokemon.
Hell yeah.
I fucking love the game show
Wedding
segments.
gift. Well, he's already getting a wedding gift, but I love that. Hell yeah. Come on, wedding gift. Oh my God. All right. All right. Big boy.
50 gifted. Oh my gosh.
Okay. You want me to ask you first, like always?
Yeah.
Chat, you guys know the name of the game. We have 10 questions for each other. On go, there's going to be a 60-second
50
countdown.
gifted. Fuck.
My opponent and I have to get as many questions right within those 60
I got
seconds
the wedding to
as
pay
possible.
for, chat. 50 gifted. Fuck. You owe me 15, so it's 35. Here we go.
All right. On go, Riley. 3, 2, 1, go. Which player is the Stage 4 KD leader?
So, Scrap?
Yeah. What is my nickname on console Valorant?
Tony?
No.
Tony Two Tits?
No. When was the last time Optic started a major and losers bracket?
Vanguard.
What major?
That's insane. Major 4?
Correct. How many days had Zed gone without shaving before yesterday?
107?
No. What was the score of the LA Thieves versus Vegas map 1 on Friday? Jesus.
250 to 48.
Nope. Which player
was it?
45. Which player was the subject of Toronto's lost dog post-match tweet? Like, who was it about?
Kleenex?
No.
Jamie.
Who posted that they hit double digits at the hex quarters?
Davis.
Which player has the most 100-plus kill series this season? Which player dropped his first 100 bomb of the season yesterday?
Hook, but in deaths.
No. Who was the only team to not win a round 11 S&D this year?
Boston?
No, Legion. You got 4 right.
Yo, Riley.
Those were a little difficult
Riley,
comparatively.
what the fuck? I'm looking at his questions. What the fuck is that?
Okay, hold on. I'm ready.
All right, well, he wins.
Wait, no way. Really?
Dude, your questions are fucking easy.
It's that crazy?
Yes.
Okay, go.
Which player is
Wait,
Seth's...
no. Wait, 3, 2, 1, go.
Which player is...
You say
Which player is Seth's favorite listener in the CDL?
Hook.
What was Boston's series losing streak going into yesterday?
13.
No. Which team holds all 4 top spots for most series wins in a single CDL season?
FaZe.
Name the 2 CDL franchises that have never qualified for champs.
London and Vegas.
No. Which S&D bomb site has the highest plant win percentage of the year?
Skip.
Which player hit a 4-piece to save map 1 Vista yesterday?
Stallion.
Which team is currently undefeated on Vista Hardpoint?
Toronto?
Nope. Name any 2 players that have yet to drop below a .8 in a series this year.
Simp. Scrap.
Which team got 3-piece by propane and lost the map?
FaZe. Victory. GG. Next segment.
That's fucking insane.
Now you know how I feel.
No, that was
GG.
that was disgusting.
GG. Wait, what was the S&D plant bomb site?
Karachi B.
I wasn't gonna get that. Yeah, do the rest. Which ones did I get wrong? Who's never qualified for champs? I thought Vegas
LAG
has
and
it.
Vegas.
Oh, I was gonna say LAG.
Boston was on a 15 losing streak.
Damn, I thought it was 13.
Seattle's undefeated on Vista.
Really? Okay, I wasn't gonna get
And
that.
then which player tied the record for most deaths in a series Friday?
Tyler?
Yeah.
Damn, GG. I feel like those were pretty even, man.
Yeah, dude, those were so even. It's unbelievable.
I do feel like those actually
Put up
weren't
the bracket,
as
please,
crazy
Riley.
as you think. Now, what do you guys think? Be honest and don't be biased. Be completely honest. Were those questions even, somewhat even, incredibly lopsided? I want to know what you guys actually think. Because obviously you're a little upset. I've been there, trust me, multiple times the past few shows. It's all right. You got it. I think Ultra win LAG first round.
Yeah, I think I would say that as well.
I think this one I do think Heretics have potential. I think Thieves are the better team right now.
I would probably just looking at Heretics LAN. Just looking at their LAN record for the year,
They're terrible on LAN.
I think you have to give it to Thieves
But
here.
Thieves are not great on LAN either. I don't think Thieves.
Yeah,
haven't
but
they placed top 12 every single major?
They're better. They're better than the Heretics.
That's fair. I'm going Thieves too. This one, FaZe New York. This is the first time where I think this series I could give to New York because of how good Sib's been playing. Hydra always performs against FaZe, I feel like. My X factor for this is Kismet. I'm giving a slight edge to FaZe still.
Yeah,
but if you want to put it to New York, I wouldn't argue that.
I think you have to give it to FaZe here. I think subliners definitely, like you said, have a good chance in this, but I think you have to give this to FaZe. And then this last one is tough. This last one's tough.
I still give it to Surge, man. I think on LAN,
dude,
I've
Legion
seen more
have
from
pop-off
Surge.
potential, though.
But I haven't seen it on LAN. Surge has performed on LAN. Legion has not. Legion, this most recent Major 3, was that was the most confident we've been in them. We had them as the 5th best team in the world. They went to the Major and bowed out early. So until Vegas shows me on land, I give it to
giving
Seattle.
Seattle the edge, but I think this one is the hardest of the first.
I'm not saying it's going to be
round to call.
lopsided. I just think we got to give it to Surge here.
Yeah, no, I'm fine giving it to Seattle. This is going to be Gorillas dropping down. Let's just set it all up, and it's going to be Heretics dropping
Miami,
down, Subliners dropping down, and the Legion dropping down.
I think we work from the bottom up because I feel like these two are fucking free. Legion and New York Subliners advance. I have not seen anything from the breach to give them even a chance.
I think NYSL Rocker could be closer than you think, though. I still have New York winning. I still have New York winning the series.
Rocker's slaying is just so like. Ever since Standy started getting shit on, they don't have. Linz is starting to shoot again, but no one else is shooting with him.
again.
And Standy's getting shit on now, so it's only Linz right now. Pierce is kind of like okay. Pierce has. Some
I got
decent
upset
maps.
potential in that series, though. I got upset potential. I still think New York's going to win the series, but I got upset potential Minnesota, New York.
Okay, let's talk Miami versus Optic.
I think we're going to beat Miami. We
might get called biased for this, but I totally agree. I feel like
we're going to beat Miami,
bro. Crazy how we think how we're going to get hate for picking Optic versus Miami here.
Dude, we are going to beat Miami 100%. Oh my God, here comes the jinx comments. But if Miami has been Pred's fucking jungle gym this year, Vic will talk shit.
That is true.
Pred's been
AG
slamming.
Slams him every time.
We should beat Miami. And then LAG Ravens. I got Ravens as the better team right now.
I also give it to Ravens. I do think LAG does have this weird kind of lamp potential sometimes. I'm not sure if they still have it, but I do agree. I feel like I agree with this entire list so far. Like,
Pred
truly.
plays with Miami's balls is crazy, but you're not wrong, OJ.
He does.
Back up to the winners bracket. I think Ultra walks to the finals. I think Ultra right now are my favorites.
You think
of the
Ultra
tournament.
walk to the finals even if it's FaZe? And I do
to
have
the,
FaZe,
to the
by
winners
the way.
finals, not grand finals.
Okay.
I
have
think
an Ultra FaZe winners final personally.
Ultra FaZe. I agree. If it's not Ultra FaZe, I will be fucking shocked. I will be absolutely shocked.
Okay, does it flip now?
Yep, it flips.
So now Thieves will go to bottom right here. Put Thieves at the very. It doesn't matter. So yeah, Thieves, and then we'll have Seattle down here as well. You're right there.
Yep, Seattle in the top one.
No,
Nope.
top one. Well, I think we beat Carolina. I don't really know how. I don't know. Because I do think we are still better than these teams.
I think we beat Carolina.
I think we're better than these teams.
I think we beat Carolina. I could see us losing to Carolina, but I think we are going to beat Carolina. Now, this is where it gets scary.
I can see us losing to Miami as well.
This is where it gets scary, though, because now we play Surge, and Surge is a good search and destroy team, and search and destroy has been our downfall.
We might lose to Surge.
That's what I'm saying. I might have us ducking out to Surge.
Fuck me, it's terrifying. Let's talk New York Legion first. This one, another matchup where I think Legion could take it. I still take New York.
Yeah, I feel like you got to give it to New York. And then we'll get a rematch. If this all pans out and we get a rematch of Thieves NY after Thieves just reverse swept NY to fucking keep their winners bracket. Or not keep winners bracket. To get 10 points for champs. I'm taking NY as well. But I could see Legion winning that.
Yeah.
I could see Legion winning that.
100%.
Ultra FaZe, I got Ultra. I got Ultra making it to the grand finals through winners. And that's fucking crazy.
No, I agree with that.
Because then the losers bracket becomes fucking hell on earth.
I said it earlier. I think it's a FaZe Ultra final, personally, in the end of it. I hate to say it, based on our search and destroy gameplay, while I do think we're the better team than Surge, right now, at this very moment, I'm going to go Surge.
Yeah, I don't even blame you. I mean, again, if it's a map 2 and 5 guaranteed loss, it's hard to say we're going to beat a strong search and destroy team.
It's this weird, like, I don't know, phenomenon or like weird little thing where I don't know whether to judge them based on the potential we have or what I've been seeing recently.
You have to go off what we're seeing. I mean, yeah, it's online, but LAN is definitely a different ball game. There's no sound EQ, none of that shit that people always love to claim.
Bro, I don't know. No, I think we beat Surge. I think we can win all 3 respawns against Surge.
You think we beat Surge?
Yeah, they are not good at control.
Yeah.
Man, I just don't know.
But if they steal a respawn, it gets hairy.
I'm not
Listen,
sure.
you can have us beating Surge if you want, but
I don't know. Seth, what do you think? Because I can see this one going either way, and once again, I'm stuck at this weird crossroads of what I've been seeing versus what I just think what will happen. So I really don't know.
I think we're going to beat Surge. If I'm going off of my brain, I think we're beating Surge.
Holy fuck, we're biased. Let's go Optic.
I don't think we're I mean,
I'm just kidding.
And then I'm going
New York.
You think NY wins this?
I think New York win.
Okay, well, I think we lose to NY.
New York's been New York's been better. I think New York beat us at this point. Only because I'm confident in all the teams we have us beating right now that we can just smoke them and respawn if we show up like ourselves. Search, different story. New York has great respawn and great search, which is why I feel like if this matchup happens right now, New York take it. And I think we see a FaZe New York losers final and then once again an Ultra FaZe grand final.
I mean, to be honest,
which I feel like we somehow always end up with.
If we get top 4 after this split, I think a lot of people obviously won't consider that a win, but a lot of people will be like, okay, that's at least acceptable. Top 4, it's going into champs. I feel like we got to at least get top 4 just for the team's mental state. But yeah, I'm going NY. I can't say that we're gonna beat NY after going 1-6. I just can't.
I feel like this list is pretty good. The only controversial thing, which is crazy, is how far we have us making it. Because obviously, I'm sure a lot of people right now are like, hell no, they're not making a run.
I could see us losing to Surge. I could see us losing to Ravens. I mean, we just...
Based on how we've been playing, let's not sugarcoat it. We could lose to fucking Miami. I mean, if we show up as this version, we're losing to Miami.
I still think we beat Miami.
If we show up like how we've been playing the past 2 days, no, we do not.
Dude, Miami, I'm telling you, Pred's the boogeyman.
I mean, but that would mean that we're playing better than we have been online.
Pred's the boogeyman against Miami. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. The search is what matters. They could steal a respawn for sure. FaZe NY. I got FaZe Ultra FaZe Grand Final.
You got Ultra taking it?
Right now, I got Ultra taking it. It's going to come down to their map pools and who's more prepared for a longer series. But I think right now I would take Ultra, but something's telling me that it's going to be FaZe.
Really?
Something's telling me it's going to be FaZe.
I was going to go Ultra, so we need to agree on one. I'm never going to argue with FaZe in this scenario when it's a FaZe Ultra final because I do think either team could win. I think Ultra looked great recently, man. I truly do.
Yeah, but I just feel like something's telling me FaZe. Something's telling me FaZe.
Let's go FaZe then. Let's go FaZe.
You're fine with FaZe?
I'm fine with it. Dude, yeah, how could I not be fine with FaZe?
I got FaZe winning the major.
With either team. That's our bracket, folks. Feel like it's pretty solid. I have Legion bowing out again early as well. Until I see something on land from Legion, I don't really have much faith in them. I have New York
FaZe
over
has
Rocker.
not beaten Ultra on land this year.
Hey, I was gonna say Ultra just so we're on the same page. If this was my list, mine would look the exact same. Besides, I'd have Ultra there.
The reason why I say FaZe, and it's not like FaZe has had the best track record in finals either, but dude, the last couple finals, I mean, Ultra did win an event this year, but we've seen Ultra get 5-0'd, 4-0'd. Like, we've seen some pretty lopsided finals.
Yeah.
And it seems like they kind of get ran on with if the momentum's not in their favor, they kind of get ran on. So I'm taking FaZe.
That's fair.
I'm taking FaZe. FaZe Clan Major 4 winners.
Okay.
Hey, you can't say we jinxed the boys this time.
That's true.
Can't say
so
it.
Hopefully
Wait,
they come and win it.
Did we predict the boys to win last major in our mock bracket?
I thought we did.
I think we did too.
So we're not a jinx.
I'm pretty sure we did too, and nobody brought that up conveniently.
So we are officially not a jinx. If we go back and find out that to be true, then we're not a jinx.
If that's true, chat.
We had FaZe Optic in the grand final, and we did not pick a winner.
Yeah.
Are we pick FaZe? Oh shit, we picked FaZe. So
we picked FaZe.
So we are a jinx?
Oh, man. So we picked the opposite team, and they ended up winning. We might be jinxes.
That's good, right?
No.
For us.
That's not good.
No, I get what you're saying. We should have picked against. So we should have had us going home first round.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's our last segment. Guess that pro. Hand me those whiteboards, Riley. Maybe Riley gave me some softballs here after that absolute horseshit rapid fire.
So the chat was actually saying that was probably the most even it's been recently.
They don't believe that. They're just saying that to disagree and hurt my feelings. It's fucking sick. It's a sick game that we play. It's a sick game we play.
That's what they were saying. They were saying you asked me way slower than I asked you, which I do think is true.
Dude, your questions were far and away easier. I was getting specific numbers of maps.
Hey, to be fair, it's a random generator. Okay, what do you want to put on this? 10?
Dude.
You can get 10 back, so you give me 25?
Sure.
Or you give me 45?
Sure.
Okay.
Here we go. Began competing in 2007.
Good Lord.
Part of a COD Dynasty team. Multi-time COD Champs winner.
This one's easy as fuck. Close chats. Don't look. Look away.
I know who it is, man.
We both know who this is. Yeah, we have the same person. We both picked Clay.
Clayster. That was a real brain buster there, Riley. Real brain buster.
We both picked Clayster. Nah, Riley's good for always getting us at least once.
Yeah, he's going to fuck us once here, for sure. 2013.
2013.
Knows a thing or two about playing under the lights.
Oh, it's so free, dude. Oh, what the fuck, dude? This is the freest, Riley. Don't do this, man. It's Zuma, dude. Holy free. We're about to tie.
We're about to fucking tie.
Unless we had the last one.
All right, who can it be? 2012. Most recent event win 2022. Part of the most infamous Game 5 Round 11s in COD history.
What was 2022? Vanguard? I have one written down. Let me know when you're ready to turn.
3, 2, 1.
Go. Is it Ricky?
Assault. I got 10 back.
Thank you. GG. I see those chats, Riley? Ricky, I knew it. Ricky, I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I saw the outline, I knew it.
Wait, what? His most recent event was 2022?
Coaching LAG.
So stupid. All right.
GG 45. We're streaming Console Valorant tonight.
You're not getting it tonight. You're not getting it tomorrow. You'll get it after the wedding.
That is weird. Why would you rather do it after the wedding? That makes no sense.
Huh? You're getting scammed.
No, because I'll read my text when I owed you gifted.
You are getting scammed.
Let me see. Where is it at? 30 gifted. I need to find it now.
You are getting scammed.
30 gifted, please. Then you said 30 now. And then I came and dropped 30. GG's, guys. Tony wins both games today.
Oh, my gosh. Were you in that round 11?
Oh, my God. I didn't even like look. I knew it before that one.
Oh, you already knew
Black
it?
Ops 3. Okay. Oh, that was against him? Or who's it against?
Yeah. Oh, Riley's a piece of shit.
Hey,
All right,
Riley's-
guys. Thank you guys very much for tuning into the breakdown. That was our last regular season breakdown of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all very much. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. You guys have a great rest of your night, and we will see you guys when we see you next. Next watch party's at Champs.
See you guys then.
So
Love
we will
you.
see you guys on the watch party at Champs. Have a good rest of your night.
Oh, piss!